Just send a guest request right now. Y'all know accept the first people who send requests, y'all. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Miriam? What's up, Eric? What's up, Vanny? How you doing? What's up, Courtney? What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. What's up, everyone, though? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up, Lindy? What's up, Dutch? What's up, Taviana? What's up, Gina? How's everyone doing? Do tap that screen. Charles, thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to start getting some MAGA up here to debate here in a second, but do give it a minute for people to join up. What's good, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Check out the video that I just posted out, everyone. Just posted a video, everyone. It's an interesting one on Jubilee. New Jubilee just dropped. Right? New Jubilee just dropped. So, glad to see that. But yeah, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. What's up, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I already voted Trump.
Okay. Push the cap. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Whoa, it just said multi-guester does not exist. Okay, interesting. All right. Interesting. Okay, all right. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 19.
Are you voting Trump?
No, Kamala. I hate Trump.
Based, vote for Kamala. Vote for Kamala. You did great on the Jubilee video. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
No, I'm not even from America, bro.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, later, bro.
He said later, bro. Yeah, I got the thumbnail too. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
I think Trump's a fascist, and I play with my pussy whenever I think of him. But you have a great day.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's go on to the next individual. I don't know what's going on with the guest box right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Nope, I already voted for Kamala, and I love you, Parker.
W, vote for Kamala. Vote for Kamala. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. This is very, very great start to the live, everyone. Oh, look at this. This has to be a troll account. How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I am 67.
Okay, your name is Trump 2024 to 2032.
Yeah.
Do you actually believe that?
Okay, I think you're paid by CNN, so you can have a good day.
Okay. What is going on my live right now? I'm so confused. I'm now paid by CNN, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Definitely. Hello?
Oh, dude, I just thought I could get. I didn't think I'd get in. I ain't voting for fucking Trump.
Hey,
Sorry.
base, push little crown, push little crown. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Julia. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you, Parker. Voting for Kamala.
Race, vote for Kamala, vote for Kamala. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Push the little crown. There's no MAGAs left. We've convinced them all, chat. We've convinced literally every single one of them. Push the confetti. There's no way we're losing. Push that mustache. Okay, no. Go out and vote. You gotta vote. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because the man's a legend.
Okay, why so?
I mean, he's done so much for the economy. He's got so much jobs, so many job openings, so much. The wars have started. You know, he's been there to shut the wars down.
Okay, so let's talk about those things. So, as it relates to him, like, starting and stopping wars, which ones are you referencing?
Bro, he's just like so much better than Kamala. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. What state do you live in?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. What time is it?
9:04.
9:04. Jeez, bro. Dude, what? That doesn't even make sense. You're on the same continent. How do you not even realize that? Push the coffee. You literally have the same time standard, bro. Like, come on. Unbelievable, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. W guy, right? I don't know. Is that? I don't know why some people are spamming that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45, and I'm going with Trump.
Are you? Yeah. Are you? Why are you voting Trump?
Because I feel like I'm one of those tap dancing, buck dancing.
What'd you say?
I'm speaking for the 14% of black people that's voting for Trump.
Yeah. Why are you voting Trump though?
Because I'm a buck dancer. I'm a buck dancer.
Okay. I honestly have no clue. Guy told us to raid you. Is that guy from like the Jubilee? Yes, based. Yo, based.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
W guy. Okay, so are you voting Trump?
Honestly,
What state do you live in?
New York,
New York. What time is it?
5 p.m.
Oh, come on. People were just spamming it in the chat, dude. People were just spamming it in the chat. Maybe it's not just the United States education system, chat. Maybe it's not just the U.S. education system. Jeez, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm not, but my uncle is, and I want your advice.
Okay, well, listen. I am just looking for Trump supporters. I have to get up debates. I do appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Literally, like, if you'll hear arguments I make, like, during the debates, that's, like, the best advice I could give you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Julie, thank you so much for the $1 from CNN. Thank you so much. Josh, appreciate the $5 from CNN. Amy, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vicky, thank you so much for the ICU. All right, everyone. I'm sorry it's taking a second to get up some actual debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 23, brother.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. I'm from Canada. That's the shit, man. Trump all the way.
Push the boo. Why are we getting Canadians right now who are voting Trump? Like, you can't vote, bro. Why are you into Trump?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is going on, chat? I'm so confused.
Howdy.
So how old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, why so?
So, like, I grew up on a farm and shit, and when, I want to say last year, right? No, what was it? 2020-ish, when Biden was in office, we noticed a big... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was when Trump was in office.
You're pointing finger? Okay, you know, whatever. So,
I'm
we noticed from when
fingers.
Trump was...
You brought it up.
When Trump was in office, right, we could afford almost everything, right? Tractor always had a full tank of diesel in it. Chickens were always fed. Animals are fed. You know, we could afford all the seed and fertilizer for the vegetables. Taxes, we weren't filing for bankruptcy. But when Biden came along, it very,
and are
very
you going to be fine when the tariffs come? Right? Because I mean, do you export any agriculture?
What do you mean by that?
Any agricultural products or anything that you produce that you
So locally, we don't import
sell,
it. We don't export it.
You don't sell around the world?
Nope.
Okay, so you only do it within the United States. Okay, well, other farmers were very much negatively impacted to push the cap due to the Trump's tariffs that he implemented, which is a reason why he had to give money to farmers. Right, two is related to this. He wants to expand those tariffs, 10 to 20% universal tariffs on every good coming to the country.
Interesting. Well, we don't do around the United States. We just do around like a town and maybe a little bit of the other town next to us.
That would make all the feed more expensive. That would make all of the products, the tractors, everything that you just bought more expensive.
I mean, the tractor that we have right now is worth 50 grand when Trump was in office. Now it's worth like 98. So
are you saying that you made money on your tractor?
What?
Are you saying you made money on the tractor that you have?
I mean, if we didn't have that tractor, we couldn't grow any vegetables, which would make us we don't make any money. But what I'm saying is the price of it. So let's say I do all the work myself, but let's say
wait, are you mad that the price of the tractor that you have appreciated?
No, just everything else. Like I'm talking everything. Parts for tractor, parts for...
That wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That was specifically something that happened around the world, everywhere around the world. Right, that was not specific to the United States. So if that happened everywhere around the world, it couldn't just be one thing implemented in the United States. That doesn't make any sense. It's not the Biden-Harris administration, but Trump would cause inflation because tariffs are inflationary. If you're talking about universal tariffs. And Brian, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you. Let's get some W's for Brian in the comment section. Go ahead.
Would Kamala Harris bring everything back to normal?
Kamala, most things back to normal.
So how couldn't Trump?
Because he destroys the social fabric of this nation. He destroys he destroys the social fabric of this nation because he like lies about the election, right? He wants to terminate the Constitution, right? He literally called for nuking hurricanes. He's advocating for tariffs that will make the dollar less valuable, globally speaking, on the global market, right? Because less countries will want to engage in trade with us because of the increasing in tariffs.
So do you know how
that's not America first? That's not making America great. What is that? That's devaluing the dollar. How is that making America great?
Hold on, in the comments, I'm just tagging. I'm trying to find it. Someone said, "Define normal. Trump is not normal." Huh, that's odd. Well, okay. Wait, hold on. What do we call it?
Did you listen to anything I said?
Got one quick question.
Okay.
Were you affected more or less when Trump was in office?
In terms of what?
Well, when Barack Obama and then they switched over to Trump, were you impacted by that?
I was in high school and middle school under Obama's administration. There are even points under Obama's administration when I was in elementary school.
Well, I don't know how old you are, but so it's 22. 22. So you would be 19 when Biden first came in office.
So Biden first came in office in 2021. So in 2021, yes, I was around 19.
All right. So you're about my age. So were you infected? did by were you better off or worse off when they made the switch to Biden?
So much better off under Biden.
Can you explain how, bud?
Yeah, well, I have like this. This started like picking up out of nowhere.
What started picking up?
This.
Okay, what? You mean live streams?
Yeah, dude. Totally related to the president, right?
You know, yeah.
Super. Thank you so much.
Actually, your social media career.
Yep. Biden caused me to be here. Definitely. Even though I didn't do politics prior to this.
Oh, you didn't? Gotcha. But wait, do you have like, is this like your full-time job?
Yes.
Have you had a real life, I'm not gonna say real, but like, in-person job?
An in-person job? No.
Oh, wow.
I just graduated college.
Oh, congratulations. Do you think, let's say, people that are paying off, college debt, would Trump make it worse for them or better?
Would Trump's economy make it worse for people? Yes, because tariffs make it worse for everyone. It taxes everyone. Push the handouts. Kamala Harris's tax plan is only going to increase taxes for people whose income is over $400,000. She wants to decrease taxes for starting businesses, right? For people who want new houses, right? To stimulate the building of houses. She wants to specifically decrease taxes on families through the child tax credit, right? $6,000 child tax credit first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18, when it's currently $2,000 under the Trump tax policy. Purdy, thank you so much for the here we go. I appreciate it. Thank
commented,
you.
Mr. Apley, where the fuck do you work? I mean, I work on the same farm that my family's had since
you're debating with me, man.
1928.
You're debating with me, man. Not the chat. So, did you hear what I just said or not?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to respond to it?
Wait, about the whole, how Trump's leaving all this stuff, globally, but what about the $8 trillion of equipment and ammunition that Biden left in the Middle East?
What? No. So that's a ridiculous statement. If you're talking about Afghanistan, if you're talking about Afghanistan, that's definitely not the case. We actually, the only stuff that was specifically like weapons and equipment that we had there specifically was stuff that was gifted to the Afghan government so that they could defend themselves. And it wasn't around that you said 8 trillion. That is insane. That is fucking insane. 6 trillion is insane. Okay, either of those are insane.
And what about all the people on unemployment? Because when Barack Obama was in office, right, the unemployment rate was 4.47.
Do you know how much 6 trillion is?
No.
Yeah, dude, 6 trillion is absolutely impeccable. Can you imagine they actually left 6 trillion? I'd be here with you. I'd be like, dude, that's a fucking issue, man. If they lost $6 trillion worth of weapons, I'd be like, why the fuck did we buy $6 trillion worth of weapons? 1, 2.
To fight that fucking war.
Why the fuck was it left there? That makes no sense. Right? I would be with you, dude. But that's insane. That is so insane. That's not happening.
Interesting. What about, all the money to Ukraine, Israel?
Yeah. Okay. So I disagree with funding to Israel. One, I think there should be a weapons embargo immediately. As it relates to Ukraine, we have the Budapest Memorandum. Like, we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, then we would defend them. And Russia also signed that agreement.
Gotcha. Well, we brought up Russia. You hear what's happening with them?
What?
Over 12,000 North Korean troops are there. So.
Yeah.
Let's see what Biden does about that. It'd be very funny.
Okay. Why is that funny?
Oh, because, Biden can't even walk upstairs.
Dude, if anything, if you're going to critique Biden's cognitive abilities, push that mustache, thank you so much. Why aren't you quick to critique Trump's cognitive abilities? Like, do you want me to play multiple...
He runs the country like a business.
Okay, yeah, he's bankrupted 6 times. Okay? What are you talking about? Like, his business experience is bankrupt.
I don't know. Trump Hotel's still in New York.
Okay, what about Trump Airlines, Trump Steaks, Trump Vodka?
Oh, they went out.
Trump Casinos. What about those Trump University?
What about
Amanda, thank you so much for the
Biden's businesses?
$5
Where'd
from
those go? They
CNN.
weren't
Thank
there.
you so much. What happened to those? He inherited $400 million from his daddy and could have made more money by putting it all in the S&P 500, but instead he decides to play the role, and he got outbeat by the S&P 500.
You're mad that he inherited money?
No, what I'm saying is that it is the case that you can't act like he's some incredible businessman. If you inherit hundreds of millions of dollars, of course you're going to be successful. Okay? Like, let's just be totally honest. Of course you're going to be successful because you have so much more money than almost everyone else, right? So the types of investments that you can make are significantly more lucrative in nature because you have that initial starting investment.
All right,
Do you
bud,
realize how big and important that is? You realize inheriting a company, how much that can give to you in terms of success, right?
I mean,
that's not
yeah,
something
at
that
least I
he
had
created.
$400 million.
Yeah, if you had 400 million, you'd be successful, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd buy another 1,000 acres of farmland.
Sellers, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Yeah, whatever you want, right? You could do whatever the fuck. Okay, that's the type of money we're talking about. He grew up in a penthouse with a toilet seat that was made of gold, right? That's the type of guy that you think relates to the middle class.
I'll
You
tell you
think
what,
is
man, I kind of want to
class?
experience shitting in a gold toilet. I'd want to experience that.
Oh, okay, right?
You're bringing gold toilets up, man.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that he tries to portray himself as someone that like is fighting for the middle class when he has no policy that helps the middle class.
The middle class.
Yeah,
Would you
literally.
consider-
Like what policy benefits the middle class that he has more than it benefit rich people? Name one policy he has that did that.
I don't know. FFA. FFA is a big Trump thing.
FFA?
Yeah,
you
you know
mean?
that Future Farmers of America?
Future.
Trump
Okay, what did
donated a lot
that
of
do?
money
What did that
to
do? That he donated money? That's not a policy.
No, but he helped out farmers.
No, give me a policy
Kamala
that
has
he
done
passed.
no such thing.
Kamala, give me a policy.
Oh, I don't know any of the policies. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and a quick question for you. What is Kamala gonna do to help out farmers that are struggling?
Yeah, so as it relates to this, she doesn't. I don't think she has like a specific plan. I don't think either of them have a specific plan for farmers. She's not going to put tariffs, right, that are going to impact the global market, right, and screw over your ability to have a higher demand for your goods. The demand for your crops is going to go down because the global market isn't going to be demanding other goods produced in the United States.
Okay, but what you can do about taxes, right? Because when Trump was in office, right? Let's say my grandpa would register her international dump truck, whatever, you know.
Do you think taxes are too high right now?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, we're currently still under Trump tax policy.
You
Stacy,
sure?
thank you so much for the $10. Yes, thank
Well,
you so much, Stacy.
I thought I saw a little thing from the Kamala what TikTok thing that Obama said that was his economy. Now we're talking about Trump's taxing.
Well,
So wait.
no. What he's saying is that Trump inherited an economy that was already trending good. And again, it's Kamala. You can say VP Harris.
Okay, VP Harris. So wait, why have the taxes gotten like bigger, like more money?
Because Trump said it that way. That's what he wanted. That's his policy.
His policy. So wait, Trump's policy moved on to
tax
Biden.
cuts. It's currently still in effect. Tax cuts for the rich, right? No tax cuts for you. I believe middle class individuals should get some help and relief, and tax cuts for the middle class make sense. Go right to the middle class. Why do you have to go to rich people? Why isn't that the main Republican platform? Why aren't they advocating? Literally, you guys could be better Republicans if you just advocated for tax cuts for the middle class. More people would accept that, right? Push the Galaxy, thank you so much. Because you guys don't want to like hyper fixate on tax cuts for the rich, right? Everyone's like, what the fuck? We don't want to just like keep giving money to like the very highest aspects of our society, which doesn't seem to trickle down. We don't have any evidence to support that.
Interesting. You're a very interesting man. I'll tell you what.
Why? What do you mean by interesting?
I mean, like you seem very like you devoted your like entire career to like debating people online and making videos about this stuff. Mm-hmm. So you learned about did you go to college to learn about this stuff?
I got a degree in economics.
Economics, okay. So Wait, 23. So if you're 23 years old, do you plan on running for president?
I wasn't like planning on that. No.
I mean, when you turn 35, I mean, if you know all these things about the, economics and how to make things great, why don't you? I mean, I'm just saying as an idea.
You want me to? Are you telling me to run, bro?
No, when you're 35 years old, why? I mean, why not though?
I mean, I didn't expect today like a Republican would come on my live and try to get me to run for president.
Here's how I think of it, right? Republican or not, if a good president is a good president, I mean,
Valid.
Republican or whatever the hell they want to be, if you're gonna be good for the country and be good for the people of America, then that's a good president.
Okay, but I don't have any plans right now, right? That's like 13 years from now, bro. But
I'm not that good at math.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But I don't know. Maybe. I can't say where my headspace is going to be in 13 years.
Oh, me neither.
Right. But yeah, I mean, is there any reason why you're going to vote for Trump though? Because I mean, he again wants to terminate the Constitution, right? He wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He wants to utilize the death penalty. So he thinks that it's so unlikely that innocent people are going to die.
Wait a minute, you just said going to prison for burning the American flag?
Yeah.
Yeah, send her ass to prison.
Wait, but that's against the First Amendment. I thought you guys protect the Constitution on the right.
My father, my grandfather, I mean, my great grandfather, everyone in my family fought for the
Constitution.
No, they fought for America. The reason why I'm not in the military is because I have
wait, is it the Constitution or is it America?
Everything. They fight for the yes. They fight for the Constitution. The reason why I'm not in the military
is
for
the Constitution. So if you're fighting for the Constitution, then Trump wanting to terminate all articles in the Constitution, that's antithetical to that fight, right? Trump saying he wants to violate the amendments, that's antithetical to what they fought for. Alejandro, thank you so much for the $5. Do you see what I'm saying there?
So wait, do you think what's it called? January 6th, the when they invaded the thing? Is that the right date?
Yeah, that's like when rioters broke into the Capitol because they lost the election.
What do you think it should happen to them?
What do I think should happen to them? Like people who broke into the Capitol?
Yeah.
I'm not the one who determines oh, this is going to be the exact penalty for this crime. I feel like that's a pretty hard task to determine, but I'm not familiar with the statutes around those particular types of crimes and how they're typically treated and how that would affect deterrence. I'm just not familiar with it. So
wait. So if you think it's wrong for people to go to jail for burning the American flag,
should people? No, I don't think people should go to jail. No. Should people go to jail for burning any other flag?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see anyone else burning any other flags.
Wait, people do though.
I don't, and I don't pay attention to anyone else that does.
Okay, so if someone burns a Lakers flag, should they be allowed to do it?
I mean, it's not a country, right?
Okay, so if it's a
disrespectful, right? I don't watch basketball, but it's disrespectful.
So should it be illegal to burn a Palestinian flag?
I mean, that's their country. They should have their own rules, their own laws.
No. Oh, wait. I thought you said if it's a country, then you would ban it.
Well, I'm talking about America here, not Palestine or whatever the fuck it's called.
Wait, what do you mean?
Let's say, you know how you brought up burning a Palestinian flag, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm in America, Palestine can't do anything about it. But if someone burned a Palestinian flag in Palestine, they might have their own different rules.
Wait. So you're saying only of the country that we're in? Okay. So what? I have a question. Do you think it should be illegal to burn the Confederate flag?
I wasn't a part of that. I'm gonna be honest. I live in New England.
No. Should it be illegal to burn the Confederate flag?
I mean, I don't see why.
You don't see why it should be illegal?
No.
Okay, I appreciate that. I see you. Thank you so much. So, okay, so it's not about burning those types of flags that you think
it's illegal to burn the pride flag?
Do you think it should be illegal to raise the Confederate flag?
No.
No, but like, isn't that like fighting against everything that like people fought for in terms of this country?
I mean, I have a buddy who's like 95% like Irish. He puts up he has an American flag in his house and he also hangs an Irish flag.
I see.
So I mean,
how are you going to compare the two? Like, where I'm talking about like traitors to the country, they wanted to like break away from the Union.
I mean, technically, America's traitors to Britain. So, and we're hanging up.
Wait, are you saying that their cause is justified?
No. Are you saying that American cause is justified?
In terms of Britain?
Yeah.
In terms of the basis of taxation without representation? Yeah, but like I don't think that they extended it to everyone that should. I think that it should have been like equal rights. There should have been self-determination, right? Like democracy, right? But like they didn't establish that right away. They established it only for people who were white men in America.
White men, wow.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
So wait, I'd say I burned a Confederate flag tonight. I don't have any on me. I don't even know where to get one.
Go to a Trump rally.
They're not fucking there.
I've been to a Trump rally. I can show you a video of one at a Trump rally. Someone did that. There are multiple people with them at a Trump rally. I went to one. I debated people.
Well, guess what? I don't have a Confederate flag. I'm not raising one.
Yeah, but if you just said, where can I find one? And I said, a Trump rally.
Do you have proof of that?
I have the video. Ali, thank you for the $2.88.
Put on the background. I mean, you can change your background right now.
It's on my phone. It's not on my iPad. Alejandro, thank you for the $5. And also, it's irrelevant for me to go do that. You can go on my Twitter.
I don't even got Twitter. I'm not 70 years old.
You don't have to be 70 years old to have a Twitter. What are you talking about?
I'm not rich, and I'm not fucking 250 years old, so I don't need Twitter.
What do you mean rich?
Elon Musk, a bunch of billionaires have Twitter. And also, too.
Don't billionaires have...
Dude, I just don't need Twitter.
Okay.
I don't get what you're trying to... you're trying to justify me not having Twitter.
You feel a little uncomfortable with how you feel on Twitter. I don't know why. I don't know why you just respond that way. It's kind of funny.
I mean, I'm not downloading Twitter just to see your fucking account, man. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do.
Okay. Then too bad. You're gonna have to believe me.
Damn. Do you have a Confederate flag?
No. What the fuck? What is that delusional ass question? I'm not a Trump supporter.
So if a Kamala supporter has a Confederate flag?
Can you say VP Harris?
Okay, fine. Let's say VP Harris at a rally and there's a Confederate flag. What are you doing? Are you offended?
Am I offended? I think it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, they're supporting slavery. Like what?
Well,
do you not realize how insane that is?
Do
you not realize you're talking about people who committed treason against the United States of America? You're talking about people who supported slavery. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. The very basis of like the Confederacy is states' rights to literally allow for slavery. Okay, the owning of other people as property. Okay, like come on, how can you not see that? Is it not clear to you, dude?
So wait, do you think companies paying immigrants very, very low is slavery?
Is what?
You know, border. You know, there's a bunch of immigrants coming in, or migrants.
What is this pivot?
I mean,
do I think that a capitalist can exploit like undocumented immigrants in this country because of the fact that they're an undocumented immigrant? Yes, that does. Absolutely, that exploitation exists. And that's why I think that we should create a system where everyone who's in this country has not committed a bad crime or a violent crime should be given citizenship, right? Should be given papers. And we need to make the system faster and safer for people to get through. Incentivize people to go through the legal process. Because right now, the legal process takes too long. 5 to 7 years on average is insane. Push the hand art. 7 to 10 years to get through asylum claims. That is utterly ridiculous, and we should not stand for that.
So let's say
this country has been built on immigration, hasn't it? That's a huge aspect of what this country's been built on. Not the only thing, but like it is a huge aspect.
Well, how's it a huge aspect? I mean, what
do you mean? Ellis Island?
Ellis Island.
Did you ever learn about that?
Nah. I didn't pay attention in school much because I like I made good money, so I didn't need school.
You make good money, therefore you don't need school. Wow.
I mean, yeah, I don't just do farming. I buy and sell equipment too.
Okay. Okay, you don't need school. What, did you not go to like 3rd grade?
No, actually, I mean, I graduated, but
Graduated what?
High school.
Okay, well then you learned about this.
No, I mean, I probably didn't pay attention.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Forget every damn thing that happened in school.
Okay.
Dude, like I would get suspended just to go out and farming to make and then
Carol,
sell.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Carol.
Are people just sending you money?
Uh-huh.
How does that work?
They just send me the money.
So do you have like a PayPal somewhere or something?
Mm-hmm. Are you plugging my PayPal right now? What are you doing?
No, I was wondering. You use PayPal because like I see.
Yeah, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the bio. In the link tree.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to give you any money, but I was just wondering because you're like saying thank you for your $10. I'm like, how the fuck is he getting money? I was just generally wondering.
Oh, a lot of people think I'm like paid by like the Illuminati, DNC, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift hands me $1 trillion checks every day. You know what I mean?
She handed you $1 trillion checks and you wouldn't be on a fucking live stream right now.
What do you mean?
What do you think? What do you mean? What I mean,
dude? I could win the lottery today, right? And I would still be doing this.
You wouldn't be able to enjoy your life?
I don't think you understand. I would still be doing this. If I won the lottery today, I would still be doing this.
Why?
Why? Because I like genuinely like care about this. I have passion about this. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you.
Damn.
Doing something about things that are bad in our world like gives life meaning.
Do you think like you're actually like making a difference doing stuff like this though?
Yeah, absolutely. Connor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it. Thank you. John, thank you so much for the $5. Lawson, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
One way I designed your PayPal. Did you say like whatchamacallit about? Do you think farmers are broke?
No.
Oh.
Why would you get that like idea?
I mean, some farmers are very broke, some are very rich.
Yeah.
So, would you say is there a middle class for farmers?
Yeah. Appreciate the handout.
Can I explain to you how there's no middle class for farmers? There is
Samantha,
no.
Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you so much for the $5. Is it oftentimes that like farms will have like families that are larger?
Yes and no. I mean,
yeah. So
depending
like,
on how your family is.
Yeah. So there's a child tax credit that Kamala Harris is advocating for that will give literally $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
I mean, I'm like one of the youngest people in my family, but yeah. So wait, do I get money?
If you have kids. Elise, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And John, thank you for the $5. I did not hear that. I'll have to address that right now. Justin, thank you for the $3. Mac, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mac. Julie, thank you so much for the $1 from farmersonly.com. Roxanne, thank you so much for the $6. I appreciate it. Leah, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Did you say that Kamala Harris isn't black?
I mean, Trump said it, so I'm just trying to see what your opinion was on it.
Oh, that's like insane, right? Her dad is Afro-Jamaican. Her mom is Indian.
So he's half Indian, half black.
Appreciate the hand art. Indian isn't a race.
No, it's not a race, but heritage.
Yeah, so she half of her family's side is Indian, half of her family's side is Afro-Jamaican, right? Because that's where her dad and her mom. Appreciate the boo.
Got it.
So.
Oh yeah, and when you said about like some people some farmers are in middle class.
What's up?
You know how? Did you ever know that there's no class for farmers?
There's no class.
No, there's no middle class. No, nothing.
Yeah, there is.
Well, I mean, it's different depending on how it is. Because
Aiden, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Big, I appreciate the
we might only
$10.
have
Thank
10
you so
cents
much.
in our bank account, or we might have 10 million, it's depending on how you know, things are.
Wait, that's true for the entire economy in terms of plenty of different jobs.
True, but farming especially.
Okay, all right, sure, but like that's also a difference in class. I just want to let you know.
Would you say you're middle class?
No.
So then, let's say magically you're rich. Trump would help you out, right?
Yeah.
But if you weren't rich, Trump wouldn't help you out.
Trump would hurt you, actually. Annie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.50 because his tariffs, universal 10 to 20% tariffs, will cause your gas, your groceries, your home development to go up. It will cause your feed to go up. It will cause all of your agricultural products that you use to go up, your tractor to go up. It will cause everything that you buy to go up in price because everything imported to the country is going to be taxed 10 to 20% more.
Hold on, quick question. Someone just commented, all he cares about is farmers. Well, most farmers, right, have the same struggle as my family did. I'm just talking about replying to this person's comment, Morgan. And
farmers are people. Farmers need healthcare. Farmers need childcare. Farmers need housing development, right? Farmers need all of these things. There's going to be a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, right? So people's children, right, would be able to be helped, right, in getting a house, like when they're older.
Hold on, some Aaron, Mike. I was listening to you, Parker, but he said, Mr. Hadley, Parker makes 3 times what you make at least.
Okay, this is
that's
not
a comment. I just
stuff.
think that's truly funny.
Okay, so do you want to engage with the point?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have a good day.
Oh, you as well, bud.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Also, check out the new video I just posted. Hopefully, it's got some push on it. I don't know what's happening to it. I haven't even looked. I'm kind of scared because TikTok doesn't work sometimes. So we'll see.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Long time no see, Parker. Yeah. Yes, I am.
Have we debated before?
It's been a very long time, but I think maybe. But I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. I am just looking for people who are just coming on the first time because I want to make sure to get to new people and stuff. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kenny. I did not hear about that, Nicole. What was their name? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Are you voting Trump?
I am currently undecided but leaning towards voting for Trump.
Megan, thank you so much. I appreciate the Wanda. Thank you. I appreciate it, Megan. Let's get some W's for Megan in the chat. Okay, so what'd you say?
I'm currently undecided but leaning towards voting for Trump. I mean, my main holdup with Kamala Harris is the economy, because I feel like although I trust her more to cater to the middle class and working people, I mean, the results speak for themselves. She's not doing that right now. I mean, inflation's never been higher, mortgage rates have never been higher, interest rates have never been higher, and I mean, honestly, that scares me.
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. You said prices?
Gas prices have never been higher.
Yeah, they have.
Because we're sending money to the
right.
to
They're
Ukraine.
lower right now than what they were. Appreciate the hint, Har. And also, yeah. So, would Trump not defend Ukraine?
I think that, like I said, I trust Kamala more to help the working class people than I do Donald Trump, but the results right now speak for themselves. And I mean, multiple networks and multiple people in government have been talking about how prices have never been higher for anything. And that legitimately does concern me.
Okay, so you said prices have never been higher. Okay, so that you could say that about Trump's administration comparative to the Obama administration. Prices were higher under the Trump administration comparative to the Obama administration.
That is a fair point. That is true, but we're talking about Donald Trump right now, not President Obama.
Okay, but like the point I'm making is that you don't use that reasoning there, but you use it here? Why is that?
Well, Obama's not running for president now. I mean, you could absolutely make that argument 8 years ago or whatever when he was running, but he's not up for election this time, so I don't think it's relevant to compare that.
No, I'm just showing you how the reasoning you don't apply in this scenario. So why do you apply it in the other one?
I mean, I grew up in a Democrat household. My parents voted for Obama both times. So they would totally be in support of his economy being better under Trump. I legitimately don't have anything against Kamala Harris personally, to say that she's not qualified, to say that she can't be president of the United States. It's just, I do have legitimate concerns about the economy, and people have talked about how it was easier to buy a house when Trump was president, and it was easier to afford college when Trump was president. And now that Joe Biden is president, it's much more difficult.
That has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. They did not cause the prices to go up. The prices went up, and that's not related to this because it happened around the entire world, right? Everywhere around the world there was inflation.
That is true. That's a fair point. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't think it's fair to say that the economy and the state of the economy right now has no correlation to Joe Biden. I mean, he's the president of the United States. I think that's...
Okay, so did Trump cause the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration?
You could make that argument. I think COVID had a lot to do with that.
Okay, wait. Okay, so if it's COVID with Trump, then why is it not COVID with the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, COVID's not a huge issue right now under Joe Biden's administration.
Well, right now, there's 2.4% inflation. That's the same as what it was in 2018.
You're right. That's a good point. I guess I'm trying to understand your question. What are you asking?
Yeah, like how did they cause inflation? Like you're trying to give them responsibility for it. How did they cause inflation?
I think us sending money to fund the war in Ukraine has definitely racked up our prices. I mean,
what are you talking about? That's like such a small portion of our budget. That's 1/32 of our military budget. If we're talking about the overall spending, including weapons and equipment, which 70%, over 70, or about 70, like 65 to 70% of the overall funding that we say is related to Ukraine, is literally weapons and equipment that we could not use to help people. So like it's like $30-40 billion that we send to Ukraine, right? They're the government.
That's true. I guess my point that I'm trying to make is, if
do you know what our military budget is annually?
I do not know.
900 billion. So why are we blaming the 30 billion, not the 900? I'm like, that's not making sense to me, honestly. Because Trump wants to rebuild our destroyed military, right? He thinks that we don't have like a funded military right now. We have the largest military in the world comparative to the next 10 nations combined, most of them being our allies. I think it's 14 now, 14 countries, the top 14. What are we defending?
That's a good point. I guess what I'm trying to say is we shouldn't be, in my opinion, sending any money to Ukraine to fund their wars, because I mean, you could compare it to the United States.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
The what referendums?
The Budapest Memorandum?
I don't know what that is. No.
Yeah, so the Budapest Memorandum, right, specifically was an agreement we signed with Ukraine and Russia, right, that if Ukraine gave up all of their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
And we didn't do anything about that?
Yeah, you're claiming we shouldn't do anything about that, apparently.
Well, I'm just arguing that I guess the United States shouldn't be sending money to fund foreign wars that we're not involved in, specifically, like we don't have boots on the ground in Ukraine.
We had an agreement with Ukraine.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. But if I could ask you a question regarding Kamala Harris's stance on abortion, she has claimed that there's no woman in the United States of America having an abortion at 9 months. And that's, while the majority of women who have abortions at 9 months is small and minuscule, to say that that's not happening at all is simply not true. There are women who have abortions in the 9th month of pregnancy that are not doing it to save their own lives.
What you're referring to is induction of labor. Like, what ones are you referencing are lethal?
Induction of what?
Induction of labor. Like, it's just early birth. But which ones are you referencing are actually, like, lethal?
Well, in the state of Minnesota, Tim Walz passed a law that said that healthcare workers were not under any obligation to protect babies that were born or survivors of abortion. And I don't think that that's right.
No, that's not true. There's no source for that. It's a bullshit claim.
It's in the Minnesota state law.
It's outside of the womb, right? If it's still living, right? And it's, right? Like, that's not something that's true at all.
So do you think that if a baby is born alive from if a baby survives an abortion, that they should be able to receive care to save their life? Or do you think that they should just be left?
That's what they do everywhere, yeah.
Not in Minnesota.
They do that in Minnesota. That's a bullshit claim. Give me a single source for that. Give me a single one. I guarantee if I look this up, there's going to be like 3 fact checks.
The Minnesota General Assembly.
Yeah, what's the title?
I do not know the name of the title off the top of my head.
You want to go look for it?
I mean, I can.
Okay, you can if you want.
All right, I'll do that, and I'll let someone else join your live chat. But I do want to say that you are very educated. You do have your facts. You know what you're talking about. And I don't agree with you politically on obviously most things. And you have implied that I'm very uneducated and I don't know what I'm talking about, which there's probably some truth to that. But I do want to say that.
Can I just let you know something? The
Sure.
states have the ability to determine whether or not abortion is legal after viability. And that's predicated off of either view. Whether or not the Roe versus Wade is in place, that's still the case. That's currently still the place under what Donald Trump wanted. Donald Trump wants to overturn Roe versus Wade, which gives states the ability to create laws however they see fit on abortion after viability. Right? Both sides allowed for that, right? In terms of the state, it being left up to the states after viability. Okay, codifying Roe versus Wade protects access to abortion prior to viability.
Okay, I
Like
did not
federally.
know that, but thank you for letting me know, and thank you for having this conversation. So I appreciate you being willing to talk to people, even if they don't agree with you. So you're a very smart man. You're very educated. So thank you for being willing to have this discussion.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go on to the next individual. I do think that we have like a bit of a following glitch, so I don't know if it would be good to hit a restart. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, they're setting up food. All right, shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Yo.
Me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh. Yeah.
Are you voting Trump?
I can't hear myself.
I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Okay. Are you voting Trump? I do hear you.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am voting Trump.
Why?
I just honestly, let's go to the borders first. Can we do that?
Okay. All right, go for it.
So, according to the New York Post, 7.2 million illegals have entered under Biden. Would you agree with that?
Okay, so let's say we do accept this, right? Do you say that Trump caused a portion of that because he called people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill?
No, I don't think he caused that. I think he was trying to prevent that.
Okay,
so according to the Washington Post,
wait, to clarify, he was preventing that by blocking a bipartisan border bill that would have limited the amount of people that can come across the border?
Every single time I see Trump speak, all he wants to do is protect this country and keep illegals out. And every single time I see him talk, all he talks about is how on day one, he wants to get them all back to go so they can come back here legally and properly.
Yeah, can you tell me what the process is for mass deportation?
For what?
Yeah, what's the process for mass deportation?
I don't know the process of it. But I'm not talking about the process.
So if you don't know the process, how are you going to remove, you said 7 million people from the country?
I don't know if he buses them there. I'm not really sure if he gets them back on a bus, but I'm sure there's some way. You asked me a question, now I'm trying to answer. Are you going to mute me? You can if you want, if that's what you want to do.
You're going to spend federal funds on undocumented immigrants?
I'm sorry?
You're going to spend federal funds on undocumented immigrants rather than spending on people in need?
I don't see Biden spending many money on people in need. I mean, I know a lot of people who came from Florida who had Hurricane Milton, Helene, and apparently he was nowhere to be found. He wasn't funding anything. He wasn't helping. You know, I'm just telling you, according to like the Washington Post, in 2017, there was 200,000 illegal immigrants. In 2018, 400,000, so on and so forth. But as you get to 2021,
so there was an increasing share of people coming to the country that were undocumented under Trump's administration, and he didn't do anything to stop it?
Well, actually, no. In 2020, it went down to 400,000, but in 2021, it went up to 1.6 million. In 2022, 2.2 million.
Wait. What was it? What was it in 2019? What was it in 2019?
2019, it was up to 800,000, but that's not.
So you're saying what was it? Tell me, what was it in 2017 and what was it in 2019?
In 2017, it was 200,000. 2019, it was 800,000, according to Washington Post.
So there was a 4 times increase in the amount of people coming to the country.
Not as much as the increase of Biden.
And Donald Trump did nothing. And Donald Trump did nothing to stop it. Are you telling me Donald Trump did nothing to stop it?
No, I'm not telling you that. You're saying that.
What did he do to stop it? What policy?
He did
apparently he didn't do shit.
No, he did.
What do you do? Because it went up 4 times.
Well, you know what? It's kind of hard to get every single person to stop hopping the border. Do you have any idea how long it is from?
I thought he was going to shut the border down. Why didn't he shut the border down on day one?
Why didn't he shut the? I'm sure he did, but people still find a way to hop on over. Don't they?
Oh, okay.
Do you think so?
So he's not good at enforcing the border?
No, I didn't say he wasn't good at enforcing the border, but you can't control every single person. There are hundreds of thousands of people.
So to clarify, in 2017, the Border Patrol agents were really good at their jobs, and by 2019, they all sucked. They were 4 times worse.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They were 4 times worse.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying that.
You just said
that.
You just said it. Maybe you should rewind back up and regroup for 2 seconds. You literally just said it.
You think Border Patrol agents got 4 times worse at their job?
No, I didn't. I don't think that at all. You're the one who keeps saying that.
So what else could have caused that?
You think you're asking me, and I'm telling you no. I don't think.
What else could have caused that?
I just told you. There are so many people who are hopping the border all at the same time. It's kind of hard to control every single person.
Why are they coming across?
If you had 20,000
I'm asking the question. Why are they coming across the border?
If you had 20,000 kids, are you going to be able to stop all of them from climbing your fence? No, you got too many.
Keith, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Keith. Nicole, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Veronica, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know what you mean by 20,000 kids.
I'm giving you an example. So Trump is one person as well as his administration, but let's say you had 20,000 kids, right? And they were all hopping your fence at the same time. Are you going to be able to control and stop every single one of them? No, you're not.
Yeah, so obviously, but then the point you're making is that there was no change in policy and that there was just more people coming, so it's harder to be able to stop people from coming. So why are you blaming that? So can you explain to me why you're blaming that on the Biden-Harris administration if they did nothing to cause the people coming?
Because under the Biden administration in 2021, it was up 1.6 million. In 2022, it was up 2.2 million. And in 2023, it was up 2.4 million. Now, you explain that. And this is Washington Post. If you want to look it up yourself, you go right ahead.
So want to know what my explanation for is that there was inflation around the entire world. Inflation that was greater proportional to here in the United States, which created economic insecurity. And the main driver for people coming to the country, listen, I am. The main driver of people coming to this country is economic insecurity.
But why are you talking about inflation when I'm not talking about inflation? You like to use the word pivoting a lot, but yet that's exactly what you're doing.
I'm telling you what I think the explanation is for why more people came to the country.
Okay, so you think that the reason why is because inflation is up everywhere. And I know you're going to say that's because of the Federal Reserve. Fine.
No, I would say that's because of COVID supply chain issues.
Yes, partially because of COVID supply issues, but I mean, mostly. But yet, how would you say COVID's better?
Would I say what?
Would you say that COVID is not as big of a thing now as it was when it first occurred?
Yeah, of course.
Yet immigration is coming in even higher, 2.4 million as of this year, which is higher than 2020 when COVID was at an all-time high. So explain that one.
Yeah, so you understand that the effect it has on the supply chains takes time to occur, which happened around the entire world.
Oh,
so
yeah, I do understand
I'm telling
that
you
it takes
the one
time. Everything
factor.
in the world takes time.
I'm telling you the one
it's been 4 years since 2020 and it's up.
Yeah, right now it's 2.4%.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the same as what it was in 2018.
I'm talking about immigration. Immigration in 2018, it was 800,000. Right now it's 2.4 million.
Okay, but you understand that right now it's not that. Actually, right now the daily crossing numbers are lower than what they were at the end of
I'm not talking about the daily crossing numbers. I'm talking about the overall.
I understand. And that's because Donald Trump, undermined a bipartisan border bill that would have limited the amount of people coming to the country. Okay, and it would have provided more border agents, increased the amount of funding for the wall to build the wall. It would have specifically given funding for more immigration judges, which would have made the asylum process go faster. And so instead of taking 7 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year maximum.
All right, but you said that so because there was more people coming in 2019 versus 2018, or in 2019 versus 2018.
What I'm saying is that Trump's
not doing his job, right?
No,
well, now under the Biden administration, it's 2.2 or 2.3 million. So I guess he's not doing his job either.
Yeah. So the point I'm actually making is that the same critiques that you're positing towards the Biden-Harris administration in terms of the border can also be posited towards the Trump administration. Like, again, I said that they didn't jump on it right away. One limitation they did have is Congress, right? Whereas Donald Trump, under his position, the limitation isn't Congress. The limitation specifically is whether or not he wanted to do the remain in Mexico border policy because he thinks that was so effective. He thinks you can shut down the border through executive order. So he could have done that day one. He ran on the border being an issue.
So then how come it's gotten worse? Why have they done nothing to stop it from increasing? Because it's gotten worse.
So inflation right now has been brought down to 2.4% by the Federal Reserve because they influence the increase in interest rate.
So because things cost more.
Fiona, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Fiona. I appreciate it. Julie, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Julie. So you're saying pretty much because they hopped on over the border, they did because inflation, because things are getting more expensive. Well, regardless if things are getting expensive and they're hopping on over like they're rock climbing, they should really just stop and make them go back. It doesn't matter. All right, if somebody came in my backyard.
I thought you said that there's not a perfect enforcement.
If somebody literally broke into my backyard, I have a fence, right? Why do I have a fence? To try to help keep people out, right? If somebody came into my fence, I'm not just going to be like, oh, well, I'll get these 20,000 people out of my backyard after money goes down and food prices go down and gas prices go down. No, I'm going to try to get them out now. I'm not going to sit there and wait. I'm not going to sit there and wait for inflation to decrease. So why are they waiting?
Why are we waiting to do border policy? Again, you can ask the same question on both sides. Both sides didn't engage in border policy right away. The one explanation that does exist for the Democratic side that does not exist for the Republican side is that it is the case that we had to go through the legislative branch. The legislative branch, right, was blocked by Trump. Trump called people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill.
I will tell you this. I do agree with the abortion thing. You know, I watch you almost daily. I agree with the abortion thing. I have nothing to say with that. I also, to be honest with you, like, I don't like guns. So, and I know that's very non-Republican, but I just don't like guns. I don't trust them. I don't think they're a good thing to have. But my biggest thing, like I said, is you hear about way too much. I have children. You hear about way too much sex trafficking, and there's also drug trafficking.
So why did Donald Trump call for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill?
I'm sorry?
So why did Donald Trump call for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill?
I do not know the answer to that. I would love to ask him. If he was here, I'd love to ask him, but he's not here. And I mean, do you know why?
Yeah, because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
He told you that? Where is that article?
So
or is that your opinion?
Yeah, no, look up Donald Trump, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Right. There's also people like Lindsey Graham that have acknowledged this, who's a Republican. Mitch McConnell has acknowledged this, who's a Republican. Langford, the one who helped to draft the bill, who was a Trump endorsed Republican, acknowledged it on multiple interviews.
I'm more of unless I heard it come out of that person's mouth, I just don't trust it.
And Donald Trump said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill failed.
Okay. Well, I would like to still say that the numbers are a lot higher since he's been out of presidency. So I wouldn't say he failed. I would say the numbers are actually higher under the Biden administration versus when Trump was in. So that's one of my biggest things. It's the border thing for me, because there's far too many people coming in, hurting children, kidnapping children. We have no idea what's going on with these kids. Like, it's a terrible thing.
Okay, so again, we don't know the proportion, right, of numbers, but it is the case that that was happening under the Trump administration, and it's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It was actually impeded to be fixed, right, for a lesser degree. Obviously, not completely get rid of it. There's no perfect enforcement of the law, but again, to a lesser degree, through the bipartisan border bill, which Trump undermined because he didn't want Democrats to look good. So he cares more about himself, right, and getting the recognition for fixing the border than actually fixing the border.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to have to agree with that. I don't think he cares more about himself. I mean, he got shot and yet still don't roll your eyes. It's the truth. It was live on TV. That is a fact. That was actually live on TV. Don't roll your eyes.
I'm not disputing that, right? What I'm saying is that, like, you're somehow saying that's like him fighting for the country. What?
Well, I don't know about you, but if that happened to me, I might actually just back down, like, whoa, my life isn't worth this. But the fact that he puts his life on the line like that, and even after something like that happened, tells me he must give some shit.
Okay, you understand that regardless, right, he still is going to keep running, right? You could say that you think he's going to drop out of the race. You think Donald Trump was going to drop out of the race?
If it were me, and that was my life at risk, knowing that I'm as old as he is, to be honest with you,
is he at this point going to say, I'm going to drop out of the race and go to jail? Right? Or is he going to be like, oh, no, I want to pardon myself. I want to, help myself out. I don't want to go to jail. I want to be president so that I can have.
Well, actually, you can still go to jail and still run as president while in jail.
That's true. But like, that's not going to affect him right now because the sentencing is after the election.
I'm just saying you can still run for president,
and you want a literal, you want someone in prison.
Jail, whether he does or not.
Would you, if he went to prison, would you vote for him from prison?
Well, unless I have actual facts, yes, I would. You can laugh, but okay, what real evidence do you have that he did this, that, and the other thing?
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right? Unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Were you there? Right? Did you see him do it?
Do you live in Australia?
An unreasonable doubt that he did it.
Have you been to Australia?
No, I've never been to Australia.
Does Australia exist?
As far as I know, it does. Yes.
Yeah, so that was a very intelligent remark. Just because you haven't been there doesn't mean you don't know it exists, right? So again, we have good evidence to indicate this happened, right? Because it is the case that we have a unanimous decision from a jury when it didn't have to be unanimous, right? We have specifically the fact that Donald Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused Eugene Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistaking Eugene Carroll, the person who was proven to have sexually abused, with his ex-wife. So either they're both his type or both not his type, indicating that he would have sexually abused her either way.
Okay, well, do you think it's a little weird that they waited this long to come out with it? Why now?
No, victims typically either don't come out or it takes them decades to come out because of societal stigma and people like you.
All right, well, people like me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because you dispute women who are victims, you dispute men who are victims, right? And it perpetuates a cycle of victims not coming out, and then you blame the victims for not coming out. Crazy.
How do you know I was never a victim?
Well, I'm just acting like what you're doing. I never said that you weren't.
Okay, well, I think
So
if
you understand,
I was,
you
then...
understand that the action that you just
By the
engaged
way,
in is still the
going
action
back
that you
to
just engaged in is
Australia,
still
because-
victim. I just want to let you know the action you just engaged in, regardless, is still victim blaming.
No, what I'm trying to say to you is there's no actual evidence. Unless we were all there in the room when this happened, which none of us were, we actually really don't know. Listen, anybody from anywhere can tell you something.
Wait,
that
that's such a
happened to them.
ridiculous statement. That's such a ridiculous statement.
It's the
What do you
truth.
think of a dollar? Are you Christian?
I don't really practice religion at all.
You don't?
No.
Do you believe in history?
I mean,
Do you believe dinosaurs existed?
no, not really.
She doesn't even believe in dinos, chat. Do you believe the earth is flat?
Is it possible that they existed? Yes. Was I there when it happened? No. So I couldn't tell you for sure unless I was there. Maybe by fossils they can tell, oh, look, we found dinosaur bones. Fine. But I'm just saying I was not there when the time was there. So I can't tell you. For sure.
Did Abraham Lincoln exist?
Just like Australia, according to media, he existed. But was I there to see him? No.
Oh, so you don't know if Abraham Lincoln existed?
I didn't say that. I said, according to media, he exists. I said, but I wasn't there to
Push the
witness
cap.
and see him. So I can't say for sure unless I saw him.
Really? Okay, I have another question. Do you think that do you think Donald Trump's dad existed?
I'm sure his dad did exist. Do I know who he is? No. Have I ever met him? If you told me who he was, unless
Wait,
I don't know.
How do you know he existed?
Well, you have to have a man in order to create a child. It's one part of it. So I'm sure he has a dad. I just don't know who his dad is. I'm sure Australia
Okay, wait, so
is
are
the-
you saying that you can use reason to come to conclusions?
No, I did not say that. You're asking me that.
You just inferred something there.
No, what I'm telling you is, yes, obviously Donald Trump, just like everybody, has a father. We all have a father. But I can't tell you who his father is.
Reasoning. Interesting.
If that's what you want to call it, then call it that.
Yes.
But as far as going back to the Australia thing, when you asked me, is Australia a place? Is Australia a country? Yes, it is. And you said, well, how would you know?
Next question. Did World War II occur?
I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to wars. I don't. I don't know what's so funny about that.
Drew, thank you for the $3. Thank
Not
you so
everybody
much.
pays attention to
Travis, thank you
everything
for the
in
dollar.
life.
Sydney,
More
thank
to
you so
life.
much for the $1. She doesn't even know if World War II occurred. Okay. Dinos
Well,
don't
was I
exist.
there?
World War II, we don't know if that occurred. The earth is flat.
Okay, no, the world is not flat. Don't make it into something bigger than what it is.
I'm
for real.
surprised. I'm actually genuinely surprised that you don't think the earth is flat, but you do believe that dinos didn't exist.
No, I'm told dinosaurs existed, but I wasn't there for it, and I think that's kind of
You
a
don't
childish
have to be there to know. Did 9/11 happen?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I live one state away from it, and I saw the smoke right from my own house.
How do you know that wasn't fake smoke?
True. How do I know that wasn't fake smoke? How do I know Biden's real? You know?
How do you know? How do you know that Biden's even alive? Right?
Right? I know.
Right?
I know. Who knows?
How can you even believe?
I'll say this. Let me end it with this. The
Yeah,
truth of the
how could
matter
you even
is-
believe that Donald Trump won the 2020 election, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, we're just accepting things, right?
No.
So she doesn't question, right? The one where I joke about literally Biden not existing, but she does question when I bring up the 2020 election.
You know what? Trump might not really
crazy
exist
shit.
now.
This is some crazy shit.
My concern is about the borders. You asked me a question why I wasn't voting for Trump, and that's what I told you. And then you started spiraling into all this other stuff. The borders is what my main concern has been. Is it the only
Callie, thank you so much for the $3.33.
No. Is there more to life than just the borders? Yes.
Jasmine, I appreciate the $5 for I'm Not Real. Thank you so much.
But
Mac, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'll end it with this. The truth of the matter is...
O'Neill, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Do you think anyone in chat exists?
In what?
Do you think anyone in chat exists?
Cat?
In chat.
Like group chats?
In this chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do.
How do you know?
I was a part of that. I was a part of that.
You weren't there.
I'm here. I'm watching it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you were there.
No, I'm not there on the other side. I don't know who they are and what they're doing.
You don't know that they exist. It could just be like
no, I know
AI,
chats
right?
do exist. I know chats do exist.
Couldn't it just be like
think
AI?
Really honestly, just going into
it's
something
Chat
completely
GPT.
different.
The entire chat is Chat GPT, right?
The chat is there. I'm looking at the chat. There are people who are responding.
Yeah.
Do I know these people? No.
Wait, no. They're all AI. If you're AI, type 1 in the comment section right now. Tracy, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate the $20. O'Neill, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. How do you know Parker's real? I could be AI too. I'm AI too. One.
You're being a little ridiculous now, to be honest.
What do you mean? Look at all the AI.
I know you're not AI. I was making a generalized joke that just apparently went too far.
Why not? Like you accept random conspiracies. Like, why can't you accept that? Like, Parker's not even a real human. He's just an AI.
No, Parker is a real human. Trump's a real human.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know I'm real?
I don't know. How do you know the Earth's not flat? I don't know.
Reason.
Okay.
Literally reason.
So I'm gonna end it with
Wendy,
this.
thank you for the subscription.
Yes, thank you, Wendy. I'm gonna say
Riley, thank you so much for the $3. Mac, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why do you have a cross? Wait, why do you have a cross tattoo if you're not a Christian?
For my daughter that passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I do believe in God, but I don't study it.
So you are Christian?
I didn't say I was Christian. I said I believe in God. By the way, there are other gods out there.
Do you believe Jesus walked on water?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know. I don't. Okay. I already told you. I don't. I believe in God. I just don't. I don't practice it. I don't study it. I don't go to church.
Okay.
And that's the truth. I just don't. I wasn't brought up to go to church. Like my parents didn't really do that. So,
wait, how do you know that the border crossings happened if you haven't seen the border crossings physically?
I'm going judged by internet.
Wait, but like, why can't that just be faked?
It could be. Anything could be.
Okay, so then why do you accept that? You didn't watch them cross the border.
I didn't say whether I accepted or not accepted. I just told you.
You didn't watch them cross the border.
One of the things that you like to
Janine,
ask people
thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Janine. Thank you so much. I appreciate Janine.
Sure that I had my information.
And Julie, thank you so much for the $25 for the Tylenol you will need after this convo. Thank you so much, Julie.
Woo! Thank you.
Woo!
Listen, I'm not an asshole. Let me just end it with this. The truth is I've never met Trump or Kamala or Biden. Truth is, I don't know either one of them. So I'm not as big into this as like my father. Oh, my father's really, really huge on this. But
tell him to join the live.
No, he's in the hospital right now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But don't worry, his vote got out. He's in the hospital, but my dad is really, really big on Trump, like way more than me. He's pretty like obsessed, to be honest with you, where I'm kind of like, I want Trump. I like Trump because I like what he stands for. But the truth is,
The
I don't
sexual
know
abuse.
Trump. I don't know Biden. I don't know Kamala.
You like
I
what
don't
he
know
stands
any
for,
of
the
this people.
sexual abuse, the termination of the Constitution, the walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, the saying you date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, calling his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive and curvy, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, taking away women's rights to abortion, increasing consumer prices through tariffs.
Is he taking away their rights completely, or is he putting a limit on how many weeks you could do it?
No, he left it up to the states, which got rid of access to abortion in all circumstances for plenty of women.
Okay, so
Right.
he's leaving it up to the states. So then at that point, wouldn't
Even
it be
great
more-
victims, there's no federal protection for great victims to get access to abortion. Great victims have been forced to go through pregnancies under Donald Trump's abortion bans.
All right, so if he's leaving it up to the states, then at the end of the day,
Yeah, that means it's
up
his.
to the
That's
government.
him. That's him. He takes credit for it. Herbert, thank you so much for the $2 on PayPal. He literally
Well-
takes credit for it. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Elephant.
I agree with you on the abortion thing. I said that to you before. However, I do think it should be within a certain amount of time. I don't think it should be all the way up until like the 30 weeks, unless
regardless
it's
of
a
whether or not Roe
medical
versus Wade is in
emergency.
place, regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade is in place, right? It's going to be left up to the states after viability.
Right. Like I said, at the end of the day, I don't know any of them. I've never met any of them. So I really can't be as hardcore as you, but I just came on to say that I was voting for Trump and the reason why. And my biggest thing is,
and again, you said the border, right? And I understand, appreciate that mustache, but then I asked you the question, right, about the border. How do you know any of them crossed, right? Because you didn't watch it happen yourself. Your whole reasoning here of you weren't there, right, applies to you.
yes, I was not there. That is true. I can only go based off the numbers that they put online, unless it's not true. But I was not there. You're right.
Okay. So,
Just like you weren't there when Trump sexually assaulted this one, that one, and the other
Mr.
one.
Corgi, so again, why do you believe the border numbers are accurate if that's your standard?
I'm not saying that they are accurate. I'm just going based off of what it says.
You're
the only
not
reason
saying they are accurate?
I'm not saying that they are. I'm telling you.
So then what's the issue at the border? How do you know that there's an issue at the border?
Because everybody says that there's an issue at the border, and there's constantly
Just because people say it?
Not just because people say it.
But you weren't
but
there. Because people also say that
I
Trump's a
wasn't-
sexual abuser.
No, I wasn't there. Just like you weren't there for Trump sexually abusing anybody.
Again, you don't have to be there in order to know that it occurred, right? Like, I believe dinosaurs existed, right? Wasn't there.
Okay.
Okay, you don't believe in dinos, right? You deny science, so it's like...
It's not that
Of
I don't
course.
believe in. I just wasn't there to see him. Is that okay?
You don't have to be there to know that dinos existed.
Great. And
Have you seen a gorilla before? Where's the boo?
I have. Yes, I have seen a gorilla.
Okay, have you seen a donkey?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Have you seen a lamb?
Yes.
What about a chicken?
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen an orangutan?
I might have. I'm not sure, but I've been to a lot of zoos.
Okay, fuck. All right. Have you seen a leopard before?
Yes.
Jesus fuck. Have you seen a kangaroo?
Yes, I actually have. It was so cute.
Oh my Jesus. Penguin.
Yes.
Anaconda.
Yes. It was in a big glass.
Whale shark.
No, that one I don't think.
Do they exist?
Again, all we're doing is repeating the same thing over and over. I have not seen. I have
You
not
don't
seen
believe
one,
whale
but
sharks
it's definitely
exist? What?
According to
Have you
society,
seen a
whale sharks
dolphin?
exist.
Have you seen a dolphin?
Yes, I have, and I also swam with them. And stingrays.
I was about to ask that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. So again, what about a capybara? Have you seen a capybara?
Yes, I have. No, I really have. I've seen a capybara.
I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore.
I told you I've been to a
Have you
lot of
seen a
zoos all
polar? Have you,
over.
have you seen a polar bear?
No, I have not seen a polar
Okay,
bear.
do polar bears exist?
Let's do this again. So again, I have not personally seen them, but from what I know, they exist.
Wait, okay, so do you base it on whether or not you've seen it?
Doing reasoning again.
I appreciate this super. Thank you so much. Do you base it on whether or not you've seen it? I thought that's what your standard was.
So again, I have not seen one, but from what I know, they exist.
Okay, so wait, so you know it?
No, I don't know.
So you don't know. So,
No,
so from what you know if they exist.
Okay, let me be more specific. From what I've heard, is that better for you?
Okay, well, you've also heard Trump's a sexual abuser, and you don't accept that.
No, I don't. I also heard that Biden did a lot of shit that was bad, and you don't accept that.
First of the
and
time,
I'm supposed to accept that
because I don't just base things based upon what I hear, right? I look for evidence. Okay.
You look for evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have evidence that Trump sexually abused anyone?
Yes, we've already gone over it. The fact that there's 9 jurors that unanimously decided about. The fact that there was DNA, unidentified DNA on a dress where Trump wouldn't give up his DNA for multiple years. The fact that he said he would have sexually abused her if she was, or he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife.
All right. Well, sometimes in life there are, listen, I can't, like I said, I was not there. So you can say what you want about it. At the end of the day, there are a lot of people out there that do a lot of shitty things.
I can't do it anymore, chat. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to hit a restart on the live, everyone, because I do think there's a little bit of a following glitch. I want everyone to go to the video that I just posted on this TikTok page. Everyone watch the whole video and like it, right? It's like a funny video from Jubilee. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to hit a restart, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everyone. Go watch the video that I just posted. Seriously, go watch it. Watch the whole thing. Comment on it. I really would appreciate that. Like other people's comments. It helps push it out to more people. I love y'all so much. Have a good second. I'll be right back. What's up, Jackie? What's up, Ava? What's up, Nana? What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. Everyone share the live as well. Comment in the comment section. What's up, everyone joining at the live right now? Do give it a second for people to join up. We're going to start getting people immediately, y'all. Do comment in the comment section. Tap that screen. It'll help push it out to more people, y'all. It will help push it out to more people. I don't know why it wasn't on the first one. That was really weird. But we're going to try and get it going here now. What's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, man.
Why so?
Like I feel like he just a better leader.
Thank you so much, Stacey. Okay, how is he a better leader?
Just like if you look at the way he walk in a room versus the way Kamala walks in a room, like you can't tell me that. Like he's not a better leader.
I can tell you he's a worse leader.
How?
Because he's a proven sexual abuser. Because he's a confirmed liar, 30,000 liar. Yeah, he has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right, in a civil court of 9 jurors, right, that indicated unanimously that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll. He also denies things like climate change. He called for nuking hurricanes. He wanted to put reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if immigrant children fell into it, that they would die, so to disincentivize people to go through, like as if it's Bowser's Castle.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, you right, man. I mess with you, man. I ain't gonna lie, you smarter than me, man. I ain't gonna lie. I might vote for Kamala Harris. I ain't gonna lie.
Based. W. Appreciate you. W for that. W for that. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
Sorry.
What's your birth year?
Sorry, I can't hear you glitching out. What?
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Faith, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I honestly don't know what you're referencing in particular. Let's try to get this next individual up here, though. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
What's your birth year?
12/12/2001. I'm 2022, bro.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Why so?
Why are you voting Kamala?
Yeah, she's not a proven sexual abuser, fraudster,
See,
election.
see, there you go. You just go straight to character. You know, you're not talking about policy or anything. You're just straight character.
I was going to talk about both.
Okay.
Are you driving?
No, I just stepped out my car, actually, so I could get on this. I've waited months to get in here.
Okay. Well, you understand
No,
that
walking
I
around
can
like
reference
that's-
both policy and character, right?
Yeah, but all you ever reference is character.
I reference both all the time.
I always hear you talk rape, sexual assault, held liable, civil court, ban Muslims. That's all I ever hear. I don't hear nothing about policy. I don't hear nothing.
Okay, what about the fact that I say that his tariffs are going to dismantle the middle class? They're going to decrease the economy.
Why
They're going
didn't
to
that
kill
happen when he
export
was in
jobs. What's up?
Why didn't that happen when he was in office?
Yeah, so he didn't advocate for universal tariffs initially. Now he advocates for it.
And Kamala's she's doing good with the border, you think?
Why are you pivoting? Are we
I'm
going
not
to address
pivoting.
what I just said?
I'm asking you a
Well,
question.
asking about the border is a complete pivot from what I just said. You just told me to talk about policy. Okay, what policy did the Biden-Harris administration influence to get passed that caused that?
I asked you, what policy does Kamala have that's good? You started talking about Trump's tariffs.
Yeah, so a good policy that Kamala Harris has influenced to get passed is the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. And then she's advocating for the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 deductible for small businesses in the first year of their administration.
Okay,
or
so
first year of the business.
$25,000 first-time buyer home, right? They're going to give you $25,000. So if people know that you're getting an extra $25,000 to put down on a home, are they not just going to raise the price?
Yeah, for new homes to incentivize the production of houses in places where people
would
want
they
to
not
live,
just up the house
which will
another
create a greater
25 grand?
supply of already built houses, which will decrease prices for already built houses. So overall, the market
And how is
becomes
she gonna
more
fund
affordable because people engaging into the ones in which would have a increased price would have the tax credit to offset it.
So how would she fund that? Because she was asked on 60 Minutes, and all she did was word babble.
So there was
Did you watch the 60
corporate
Minutes
tax
episode?
corporate tax cut or to corporate tax increase to 28%. They want to increase long-term capital gains for income over 1 million in a year to 28%. That's currently
You wanna
20%,
tax everybody
and then they
that
want
keeps
to
the country
increase
running.
income tax on income over $400,000 in a year.
You guys are so for taxing these billionaires, but they're the reason this country's running. You understand? They fund everybody. They're the reason that everybody has jobs, or the reason people get paid. You want to tax?
No. The reason why they're able to make
28%,
money in the
not
first place is because people produce the value for them. Their money is what produces the value at this point. It's not the fact that they're just some incredible individual that's so productive, right? It's the other people that they employ. It's the other people that they employ that create the productive capacity. You have to
But
acknowledge
it's
that.
their business model. Everybody would be doing it if it was that simple.
Wait, you understand that other businesses will arise if this business fails? So the idea that you're not going to acknowledge that is unbelievable.
I don't even know what you mean by that, but
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? What was
Did you-
confusing?
have you seen the Joe Rogan podcast? You think Kamala could go on a 3-hour podcast and be competent?
Why didn't Donald Trump go on 60 Minutes? Every
Hold on.
president has done that
Hold
since
on.
the inception of 60 Minutes. Why didn't he go on
You see what
60
happened
Minutes?
when Kamala went on 60 Minutes? She got.
Can you answer the question? Why
her
didn't Trump
campaigns-
go on 60
Her
Minutes?
campaign's doing worse for her because she keeps.
Why
doing
didn't
these
Trump go
interviews.
on 60 Minutes?
Bro, he went on Joe Rogan on a 3-hour podcast.
Why didn't he
that
go
was
on 60
unedited.
minutes?
Because news are biased. I mean, it's simple.
Oh, because they're biased. So
Mainstream
60
media is
minutes.
biased.
So
Podcasts
60, so
are better than
60
mainstream
minutes.
media.
So 60 minutes, something that every other presidential candidate has done
Bro, he
since
was
the
on
inception.
a 3-hour podcast.
Yeah, with Joe Rogan, someone that is conspiracy rotted, brain rotted, just like him. He's biased, right? So I don't know what you're talking about. He only goes on biased ones so that he looks decent.
It's a
Wasn't me
3-hour
appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
unedited.
Faith, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, I just
He
explained
asked
to you.
him every real question in the book.
No, he
hide nothing.
didn't. He did not
sugarcoat
apply
nothing.
any actual pressure. Joe Rogan does not know what he's talking about. What are you talking about?
Joe Rogan does not know what he's talking about.
He does not.
If Donald Trump was so incompetent and not ready to run for office, how could he go on a 3-hour podcast and answer every
Going
question?
on a 3-hour podcast does not mean you're competent.
If he wasn't competent, you think Joe Biden could do what he just did?
Yes.
Joe Biden could do that.
Yes.
And look incompetent or look competent?
Wait, Donald Trump didn't look competent.
He didn't look competent. So he talked for 3 hours straight, answered every question.
No, he said he didn't answer every question. You know, he literally said that our economy was doing better in the 1800s than it is now.
All right, we're not talking about the 1800s.
Do you believe that?
The economy was doing better in 2020. Do you believe that?
Wait, Perp, do you believe that?
I don't know about the 1800s. I don't research.
Wait,
1800s.
you don't know? Well, I'm just gonna let you know we are 50 to 100 times at least better off in real terms now than we were then.
But real terms isn't reality, bro. Because you say that
what real terms is reality? Real terms means accounting for inflation.
You say accounting for inflation, and you say inflation's lower now, and that medium wages meet it doesn't even make sense, bro, because I'm 22.
What doesn't make sense?
Listen, I'm 22, right? I don't know how long you've been living on your own. I've been living on my own since I was 18. I rented my first place for $900 when Trump was in office. I'm paying $2,000 a month right now. I am 22. Why do I have to spend $24,000 a year in rent to live as a 22-year-old man?
Yeah, that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden. That would have happened. That would have happened regardless Trump or Biden in office.
But it wasn't when he was in office, so you can't just say that. You can't.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it wouldn't have happened. You understand that conditions change, like the global pandemic affects it differently. Like there wasn't the massive unemployment that we saw under the Trump administration, under the Biden-Harris administration. Unemployment was relatively low.
Because of COVID.
Wait, okay, so then why can't you acknowledge that the inflation was because of COVID?
But, dude, inflation, this is more than inflation. This is price gouging, and all Kamala says is she's going to
if it's price gouging, why do you want to give, if it's price gouging, why do you want to give all the tax cuts to the people that are price gouging?
I'm not giving tax cuts to them, but I'm saying you tax them more.
These
guys are already paying billions in taxes, whether it's 15%, 20%. They're spending more than we'll ever pay in taxes in our whole life. So regardless, we still keep this country running.
That doesn't change anything.
It's the backbone of our country. All these businesses.
No.
You probably don't have a job.
The backbone of our country. I don't have a job. What is a job? What is a job?
Well, I guess, this is a job because people send you money.
Yeah, so what do you mean I don't have a job, buddy?
Yeah, 1099. Okay. Yeah, this is your job, but it's just different, bro.
Cooked.
It's completely different. You're not out here actually working.
Natalie, thank you so much for the $1. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $2. This is work. This is work. This is work.
This is not work.
I have to deal with you, bro.
You haven't busted ass a day in your life. Your hands are probably soft as hell.
Wait, you don't have to. And Donald Trump's hands are soft as well. He dodged the draft.
Donald Trump's a billionaire, bro. He's worked hard.
Okay, so he did not. No, he inherited $400 million from his dad.
He inherited 400. Look it up. That's what's said. He said he
bankrupted 6 times.
That's what a businessman does. You fail and you learn.
No, name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Listen, do you know anything about business?
Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Do you know anything about business?
Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Hey, I'll mute you if you don't be quiet. Name one good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies.
I don't know. I don't research who's been
exactly. You don't know a single good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Bro, before Trump ran for president, he was
Jeremy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did see that. I did see the Broncos won. W Broncos.
Nobody had this energy for Trump. He was one of the most successful businessmen. 6 bankruptcies. His personal isn't bankrupt. A business goes bankrupt, he is still good. That's the whole point of having an LLC, because it goes through the business, not you, not your personal. So
but the point I'm making is that the businesses that he started clearly didn't do so great.
Did the country do good when he was in office?
So not during COVID. Is that his fault?
Not during COVID.
Is that his fault?
So what about before COVID? You're saying he did good.
Well, I'm saying that real median wages are higher now than what they were quarter 4 19.
But rent is also higher. Groceries are also higher.
Can I please finish? Real median wages means accounting for inflation.
But it's not though, bro.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm telling you that the Bureau of Labor Statistics indicates you're wrong, bud.
How does it indicate I'm wrong when I'm making?
Because I just told you. I literally just gave you the source. The real median wage is higher now than quarter 4 2019.
Okay, listen. How does that make sense when I just got a substantial raise, but 24,000 of it a year is going to rent? That does not.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. That is not the Biden-Harris. How did the Biden-Harris administration increase your rent, bud?
Because inflation, and it's their fault.
How is it their fault? Tell me.
Because it didn't happen under Trump.
Just because it didn't happen under Trump doesn't mean it's caused by them. For
Even during
example,
COVID.
the 14.8%
Even during
unemployment,
COVID, I was
the
still getting money.
14.8% unemployment that happened under Trump's administration, is that Trump's fault?
The unemployment?
Which the hat mustache. Yeah.
We obviously know what fault it is, and it's not Trump's.
So if it's not Trump's fault, well, then I'm asking you the question, right? You can't. Then how can you say that the Biden-Harris administration is at fault for inflation just because it happened under the administration? If you don't say that the Trump administration is at fault for the 14.8% unemployment that happened under their administration, dude, you just don't listen to what I'm saying. You're like not listening.
This isn't a virus.
I'm about to just go to the next person because you're not listening and engaging with what I'm saying.
I mean, I am engaging. I'm saying that how am I not engaged? Sorry, this is your platform, bro. In real life, it's different. You can't mute people. Y'all can't talk. And your friend Dean, he's a fucking.
Sure, yeah, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
He's a soft hand boy too.
Quincy, thank you so much for the $2.
Oh yeah, and we're talking about character. I mean, why isn't Dean canceled for the shit he did? We want to talk about character.
Okay,
talk about Dean,
listen,
Dean is.
Yeah.
Come
So
on,
like,
bro.
for example, like
So y'all can
people
attack Trump,
listen.
but not him.
Perp, has Trump ever acknowledged anything he's done wrong and try to do better? Like Dean literally advocates right against racism and is anti-racist today.
Exactly.
He's done. Yeah, he used to be a Trump supporter. He used to believe in a lot of the things that Trump supporters believe, and the same cultural sort of standings that were applicable to him. Right? What you do is you acknowledge that these things are bad. And what you do is you try to become a better person. That's what you do. And that's what he's done, right? The best apology is actions. The actions are different now. What he does is he tries to uplift people who are negatively impacted by systems that exist. And that's what he does now.
He was doing the same shit that you guys talked about.
Wait, does Donald Trump do that? Did Donald Trump acknowledge what he did? Did he try to do better? Does he actively advocate for years against this now?
What did he do wrong?
What did he do wrong? He didn't run to black people in 1973. Right? He called for the execution of the Central Park Five. He specifically said popularized the birther movement, saying the. Can I please finish?
You're yapping over that.
Can I please finish?
Point that out.
Okay, so he popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya because he's black, when it is the case that there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. And he said now that Kamala Harris turned black, and he used Palestinian as a slur against Joe Biden. He called Joe Biden a bad Palestinian.
Okay, so if Kamala Harris claims she's Indian, that's not the same thing.
Wait, she's not claiming she is Indian. What are you talking about?
Being Indian and black isn't the same thing, is it?
You can be both Indian and black. Do you think Indian is a race?
But you're saying...
Cynthia, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Cynthia. I appreciate it. I have a question. What continent is India located in?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
You don't know? You don't know that India is located in Asia? So can someone be black and Asian?
I don't know. Can they?
Yes. Obviously they can.
So that was racist of him to say that?
Yeah, so it's racist for him to say that Kamala Harris turned black because it's denying the fact that she was black.
Have you ever heard him drop the N-bomb before?
Donald Trump, he did on The Apprentice, apparently.
Oh, okay, no, he did. So apparently, okay.
He did,
so
yeah, he did.
We've seen Dean actually type it, and people still send him money every day.
Yeah, we've already acknowledged this. I've acknowledged this a million times. You don't actually care about any of those things. You're bringing this up as a means to say, oh, everyone's just as bad. Wait, no, what you're doing, you're bringing this up to say is that everyone, listen, you're bringing up to say is everyone's this bad, therefore no one can change and nothing can become better. That's what you're using it to do. And what I'm saying is that the whole basis of having these conversations is in the first place is because we think people can change, because we think people can adopt different opinions in the first place. So if you do believe that, well, then what you have to acknowledge is that you can become a better person. You can do things differently, and you can actively advocate against things that disadvantage people systemically speaking, after it is the case that you've done bad things as it relates to that in terms of like when you were younger in your life. Absolutely, he can change.
Trump doesn't try.
What's up?
So Trump doesn't care about the country. Dean can change, but the president can't, right?
He didn't change. Right, we saw Trump not change. We saw Dean change. We can see the active progression, and also we can see the active progression. If you can't see the active progression, right, with Dean, I mean, I can explain it to you.
I mean, he's obviously apologizing because he got fucking called out. But for you guys to sit here,
we both acknowledge we both have acknowledged that we used to be Trump supporters.
Every day you guys sit on here and bash character, knowing damn well you guys have a past doing the same shit. Every person.
What do you talk, dude? What do you talk? You mean when I say character, we bash character in terms of sexual abuse. We bash character in terms of things he's done. First, that mustache, because you can't come back from sexual abuse, and as it relates to those other things, he hasn't. Wait, as it relates to the like things that like saying slurs in the past when you were younger, absolutely. I think that you can become a better person when it comes to stuff like that.
How about
You think the
LGBT that he supports
yeah,
also much?
if you've engaged in homophobia, you can become a better person because we grew up in a society that normalized homophobia, that normalizes racism, right? And people can become better and change from the things that they were propagandized and misinformed to believing. And that's why I come on here and I talk to Trump supporters because I believe that they're misinformed and they can be changed over time.
Trump supporters because I believe that they can be.
Swipe out of the app, swipe back in because you have an echo. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in, you have an echo. Mula, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I really wanted Dean to be in here. I've been trying to get in here for months. I mean, there's so much I have to talk about. I'm not in front of my computer. I was really driving. I pulled over when you pulled me in, but there's so much more I need to talk about. But please, when I request, look for me because I've sent money to try to tell you to let me in when you guys are in. I don't
accept people that send me money to do that. I accept random people from the guest box.
I put on the tag like I'm in the live.
I understand. I understand. No one gets special treatment.
I feel you, but it's been months. I've literally been here.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry that there's a lot of people in my guest box. I apologize. You're now on the live.
Yeah, I know, and that's all I'm saying is when I do try to get in, I mean, don't.
I'm not going to let you up. I don't let people up multiple times. This is your turn.
It's been months, yeah, 100%. But I definitely want to be in here with Dean because I got some choice words for him, respectfully.
Okay. Well, you just sound crazy. You just got flagged for harassment and bullying because you just did that. By the way, literally got flagged for harassment and bullying. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Bro. All right, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Hey, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Do give it a second, y'all. Morgan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Morgan. I really appreciate it, Morgan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, Trump all the way. Trump 2024.
Your fake voice is terrible, dude.
I don't care. Grab by the pussy.
Weirdo. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, Agenda 47, Section 1, Chapter 1, when he talks about energy diversity.
Really? So is he going to invest in renewable energy?
He's going to invest in liquefied natural gas.
But not renewable energy? That's not diversity of energy. If you're not investing in renewable energy, how is that diversity of energy? Percent art.
Well, he's talking about investing in what?
Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Annabelle, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Annabelle. Thank you for the kind words. And Morgan, thank you so much for the $10.
Nuclear, right?
Nuclear? Yeah, there were investments for nuclear under the Biden-Harris administration. What investments for nuclear happened under the Trump administration? And what support has he shown for nuclear?
I mean, it's an Agenda 47.
Where?
He says he's going to double Chapter 1, Section 1.
I've looked at Agenda 47. I haven't seen nuclear. Where on Agenda 47? Which one?
Chapter 1. making America energy independent.
That doesn't tell you anything about nuclear energy. What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't cover it?
That gave literally nothing. That gave no indication. JW, thank you so much for the 25 subs. Thank you so much. Get some W's for JW in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, JW.
Okay.
W's for JW in the comments. Thank you for the 25 subs.
Parker.
What's up?
Peter. So the last time I checked, it was on there. It was back when it was a PDF form. I do understand that he's updated some things on his website.
Okay, what's your point? I'm looking at his website right now.
Yeah, so my point is it may or may not be there on his website.
What do you mean it may or not be?
It may not be. I don't know.
I don't see it there. So again, where has he shown that he supports nuclear? Because it doesn't sound like he's very much for energy diversity, and it sounds like he's just for propping up like the large fossil fuel industry, fossil fuel businesses.
Hold on, pharmaceutical.
I meant to say fossil fuel. I apologize. I accidentally said that. Push the boo.
It's okay. I get it. So yeah, I mean, fossil fuel is just one of them, but I mean, he's said it in speeches. He's said it in interviews.
No, he hasn't.
I mean,
you just made that up.
It was on the PDF that he had on his profile before on his website before.
It's the same.
It's not there.
It is the same. It's staying the same video thing.
Okay. Before the videos were there, those videos were uploaded, I would say, in the last 6 months. Last time
these have been around for a bit.
Hold on, Parker. Hang on, Parker. The last time I looked was when the last time he said, "Hey, no tax on tips," and then Harris stole that.
Stole that? Wait, so is she a Marxist or is she taking Trump's policy?
You tell me.
Pressure the corgi. She's nor a Marxist, nor is she taking Trump's policy. This policy came well before Trump. Ron Paul, Bernie Sanders said this before Trump. So are you saying that? Are you saying Trump got this from Bernie Sanders?
Perhaps.
Are you saying Trump's a radical Marxist? No, Bernie Sanders isn't a Marxist, by the way. I'm just making a joke. Push the gem gun.
Oh, which is not funny. But yeah,
it is funny because you guys call him a Marxist. You guys call Kamala Harris Marxist.
I have.
I'm saying MAGA. I was saying MAGA.
I mean,
Trump says this. Sorry, I apologize.
Dude, you're gonna be apologizing all night, man.
Yeah, okay. Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not. So, what do you think about deregulation?
Stop being courteous, Parker. You know what I mean? Like, dude. Like I try to be nice. People are like, stop being nice. Right? What? Like, do you guys want me to be like an AI, bro? Crazy, dude.
Hey, you better listen to them. They're not gonna like you anymore, Parker.
Okay. Roxy, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. They said that he's been on before. Tanya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, these are blue light glasses, by the way, chat. I'm not sponsored or anything. I don't have any fucking sponsorships. I just randomly got them. I don't even know what fucking business it's by, to be honest with you. Yo, what's up, pal to you? Are you voting Trump? Okay. This will probably help because some days, like at the end of the live, I'm like, I got like a headache. So hopefully it helps a little bit. I don't want to keep them on the whole time because I look a little bit different. Maybe it'll help me send out into the algorithm because I look different. Yo, what's up, how do you? Okay, someone's like taking a piss, bro. What the fuck? Interesting. Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hand art. By the way, everyone, you can also check out the Jubilee video that I was on recently. It just dropped today. Another Jubilee video I was in. It was like a big video. I like they added the right when I ended it. I'm the first debate. Everyone, you can just watch the first debate. JW with 100 subs. Oh my God, yo, let's get some W's for JW in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much for the 100 subs, JW. We're getting close to 2,500. That's unbelievable. Are you voting Trump? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. W's for JW in the comment section for the 100 subs. That is unbelievable.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
And are you voting Trump?
I certainly am.
And why is that?
Because he is going to make America great again, brother.
When was it great?
Certainly during his term. That's for damn sure.
Well, he said it before his term. So when was it great prior to his term?
Well, that was his slogan, make America great again. And I believe he did. And he's going to do it.
When was it great prior to his term?
When was it great?
Yeah.
I mean, well, shit, dude. I mean, you could argue that it was great when it was first founded by the people.
In 1776?
Yeah, arguably, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so like when slavery was still existed, women didn't have the right to vote.
See, that is what I disagree
Only
with.
people that could vote were white men with property.
No, those are not good things. No, I disagree with that. Yeah, you know,
The treatment of indigenous people, like the active genocide of indigenous people.
I mean, if honestly, man, if it wasn't for those things, I'd say you would have had a pretty great America. At
If
that
it
time.
wasn't for those things, I think it's really hard to say if it wasn't for those things.
Well, I mean, those are only like a few things. I mean, of course, we've had
Those are only a few
times.
things. The slaughtering of tens of millions of indigenous Americans, the restricting every woman's access to vote, the enslavement of millions of people.
We're getting away from the main point here. We're getting away from
What
the
do you
main
mean? These are just a few things. We're talking about something that affected tens of millions of people.
I'm not discrediting what it was. I'm saying just like at face view, yes, it is a few things. I'm not saying like it was
It's not
they
a
weren't
few
bad.
things. That's not a few. We're talking millions of people affected by this. The fact that you just diminished that is unbelievable. You can say that this country can become better, right, over time. You can say
I'm
that,
not saying the
but you
severity
can't say
wasn't
that. You can't say that it
significant.
wasn't bad.
Okay, sir, you just proved my point. You're not listening to what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that you named off a few things. I'm not saying that the severity wasn't as bad as it was. I'm sure it was a big issue. I'm saying, but at like, okay, if I say the word slavery, torture, freaking, segregation, those are just words, right? Those are just things. I named off a few things. Of course, those are things that are significant issues. That's, you understand what I'm telling you?
Okay, so like, but you,
I'm not saying the
you were
severity
trying
wasn't
to.
bad. But okay, let's just get away
That's
from
what it
that.
sounded like you were trying to bring up. Like,
No,
otherwise, I don't
absolutely
see the
not.
context. What was the context then?
What was the context
Yeah,
of what?
you saying that? You saying that I just
Well,
said a few
because you
things.
got me wrong. That's why you were trying to accuse me of saying that that those things weren't significant issues when of course they were. Like slavery, that's awful.
Well, then why did you say that? Then why
I
did
didn't.
you say just a few things?
Because a few things doesn't mean that those weren't significant issues, sir.
You said just a few things. I think that's like a context.
You named
clue,
off.
like
Yeah, you named off
something.
just a few. Yeah, you named off just a
Okay,
few
all
things.
right,
I didn't say they weren't
yeah,
significant.
okay, all right.
Okay, we're getting away from that. That's okay. Why are you voting
Would you
for
go back
Kamala
to
Harris?
1776?
That's not what we're talking about, sir.
If you could teleport to
Your
go back to
live-
that
hold
time,
on.
would you
Your
do it?
live
Because you're
says
saying
I'm
you're
voting
saying
for
it was
Harris.
great then, but it's not great now. Would you go back to that time?
Well, sir, I mean, I don't know. I was born when I was born.
You don't know.
okay?
You don't know if you teleport back to the time. You just said it was a great
Sir,
time.
I was born when I was born. Okay, that's God put me in this timeline for a reason. Okay, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about why am I voting for Trump and you're voting for Harris? Okay, let's get to the main point. Okay, because you liberals try and just
You liberals. You
yes,
liberals.
yes,
You liberals just
a
try
lot
to do
of
this.
you guys try and get away from the point. Why are you voting for Harris? Let's talk about that next. Why are you voting for Harris?
What do you want to know? Do you want to know about the policies she influenced get passed, the policies she advocates for, or
what has
specifically
she?
things that
What
she's
has
reason why
she
she's
done?
better.
Okay, just say whatever you want, man. I highly disagree with that. I think she's absolutely.
I just asked which one would you like me to talk about?
Just any one. It's your live.
I that's kind of ridiculous that you don't want to tell me. Okay.
How is that ridiculous?
I'll give you.
I literally said it's just your choice.
I'll explain.
Say whatever you want,
I'll
man.
explain, but like I don't know why you can't say one of them. So again, as it relates to
I'm
things
fine.
she's
It's your
advocating
life.
for, as it relates to things she's advocating for, right? $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Right, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting up. $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes. $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket.
Okay,
right,
you're
in a
naming
year.
a lot of
$35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people on Medicare.
Okay, so slow down for a second. Slow down. Okay, you're bringing up a lot of good issues. I think you should just say one at a time and then explain.
Galaxy, thank you so
that-
much. One at a time, then you'd be like, oh, that's it. That's
Well,
it.
because you're talking too
That's
fast.
it.
You can't just say this. Like, I can't.
I'm talking too fast. Do I? Oh, Jesus Christ, man! I don't think I
Well,
talked very fast. Do you not
Dude,
watch
you're
videos in like
naming off-
1.5
hold on.
times speed?
It's not that you're going too fast necessarily. It's just you're naming
just said
off
that.
so many things at once.
Okay, so
know
is
what?
it?
I can't explain to you each thing. We need to, we got to take it in pieces here in order for this to be a productive conversation.
Too much critical thought required.
No, sir, you're being very rude to me right now. I just want to have a civil conversation with you. We just need to dive into why each thing is good, why you think she's a
I
better
brought
fit
up
for
multiple
this
things.
country.
Can you repeat to me anything I said?
Okay, you said something about housing, something about Affordable Care Act, something about abortion, something.
Wow. Okay.
Because
Incredible.
you're speaking. I was just trying to process each thing.
Wow, dude, processing failed. The Windows error system popped up.
Okay. What's your stance on abortion? What's your stance on that? I think I know, but I just want to know. Like, what is that? Because I know that's like a big thing for you guys on why you're not voting for Trump. What's the problem with it just being in the power of the states? That's what basically everyone wanted anyway. All right. If you don't like it, just move to another state.
Yeah. So when you say if you don't like it, just move to another state. Would you say the same thing about the OSHA vaccine mandate, right? Where it was vaccine or test for businesses that had over 100 employees? Just go to a different business, bud.
Well, that's what a lot of people had to do. My mother was actually
because it was determined unconstitutional.
Listen, I have personal experience with this. My own mother
it was determined
had
unconstitutional.
to leave her job because they tried to inject her with that shit.
That is their private business determination.
I agree.
That has nothing to do with the federal government.
But at the same time, you gotta have some.
Just go work at a different business, buddy. Just go work at a different business, buddy. You don't have empathy for great victims that don't get access to abortion.
Dude, that's literally different because we're talking about two lives rather than one. Okay, it's my body, my choice, right? But when it comes to
do you care about sperm?
What?
Yeah, sperm is living. Do you care about sperm?
Do I care about sperm?
Yes.
Sure.
You think that sperm have rights?
We're not talking about sperm. We're talking about living human beings.
Okay, so what is a human being?
What is a human being?
Is it a living organism that's human?
Oh, jeez.
Is that a human being?
Listen, man. Yes, it is a living.
Okay. So human sperm. What species is it of?
Dude, I cannot leave it on. You guys do this every time. You steer it into a completely different direction.
Dylan's so mad.
And this is why no one can have any conversations with you guys because you guys always try and you guys put us in these places where we can't. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have a freaking computer in front of me like you do. Most likely, I can't
I'm
answer.
Not looking at anything.
These questions. Well, I don't know. You may or may not be, but it's so frustrating.
I may or may not be. Like, you guys are so delusional. You guys have to make up excuses for why you're losing.
In a corner, asking me questions when we should be talking about.
Yeah, it's called a debate. It's called a debate,
voting.
Dylan. You're confused that I'm debating you in a debate? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, that's not it. I'm confused why, you're just deciding to steer it into a completely different direction. I asked you, what's your stance on abortion? Now you're talking about...
but what is a human being is very relevant to the conversation.
Okay, and I answered that.
Okay, you didn't. You said so it's
I
a
did.
living. So
Yes,
okay,
a living breathing
human organism.
Yes.
Breathing. Okay, fetuses don't breathe.
Okay.
So our fetuses human beings.
Okay, does that mean that their life is less valuable?
You said breathing. Okay, I'm just asking. So is it a living human organism? Is that your definition?
I mean, yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, so sperm is living. Of what species is sperm? Like
What
the sperm.
dude, we're all human beings, dude.
Oh, so human? So a human sperm is a living organism that is of the human species. Therefore, under your view, sperm are human beings? Are you saying I have human beings inside of me right now?
That's not what I said at all. That's
okay,
not.
So then what's a human being?
What's a human being?
Yeah.
Dude, listen. The way I view a human is they got a head, they got arms, legs, fingers, toes, they got a heartbeat. That's what I describe.
Okay, zygotes don't have heartbeats. Are zygotes people? Are zygotes human beings?
Are zygotes?
You don't know what a zygote is? Fertilized egg at conception. Can you tell me where conception occurs in the human body?
No, because I'm not a doctor.
No, you didn't know that it happens in the fallopian tubes, yet you want to restrict women's access to abortion? Where does pregnancy begin in the human body?
Well, look, here's what I think.
Where in the human body does pregnancy begin?
Where in the human body does pregnancy begin?
Yeah.
Well, when you have intercourse with someone, I guess the vagina. I don't know if you want to get technical with it.
The vagina? You think that pregnancy begins in the vagina?
I mean, that's in the process. Yeah.
Do you know what a uterus is?
Do I know what a uterus is? Yeah. Do you know what a clit is?
Yeah. Apparently, you've never done anything with that. But
okay,
the point I'm referencing,
okay.
the point you can keep telling yourself that. The point I'm referencing with that specifically is that you don't even know the uterus, right, is where pregnancy begins. So why are you going to be taking away women's rights to abortion?
Okay, so because abortion is just a very awful thing. And the fact is, what you guys try and say we're taking your rights away. When you had the right when you stepped in the bedroom and unclothed yourself, that's where your right is, okay? You willingly put yourself in that situation, knowing the risks involved with it. So no one feels sorry
great
for
victims that don't have access to abortion, you think that's unjustified, right?
I believe that you have a choice. You have a choice.
So great victims that don't have access to abortion, you think that's wrong, right? They should be able to get access to abortion because they didn't cause it.
Do I believe rape victims should have access to it? I believe abortion should only be involved only if it is a threat to the mother's life.
Wait. So you just said that they caused it is the reason why they have the obligation. But even if they don't cause it, they have the obligation. They didn't put themselves in that circumstance, yet they still have an obligation.
No, they did not. And I think rape is absolutely horrible. If you
and yet you're voting for a rapist. Yeah, you're such a such a moral person. You're such a moral person.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate.
And that votes for a guy that restricted great victims from getting access to abortion. Of course, Donald Trump doesn't care about great victims in certain states that don't have access to abortion because he's the one who perpetrated the crime in the very first place.
Abortion rights have been.
Of course, we shouldn't let a rapist in the Oval Office because then they're going to disenfranchise great victims because they don't care about them. If they victimized a great victim, right? Right, what makes you think that they wouldn't do so again with legislation?
You did not just mute me because you're getting cooked. There's no way.
You think I'm getting cooked? How delusional are you?
Because you muted me.
Dylan, I mute people on my live because they're talking and spreading misinformation. You weren't making any good point, Dylan. I promise you that.
I'm spreading misinformation? What did I say that was misinformation?
What did I just talk about? You didn't even listen, did you?
Dylan,
this is the issue. This is the issue. You're incessantly not engaging with the conversation. You're not even trying to understand what I'm saying. You're literally just responding to respond because you want to restrict women's rights over their own body.
We're not restricting anybody's right.
Yes, you are. You are restricting women's rights to abortion. That's what you're doing. You're restricting great victims' access to abortion. There are great victims in this country that have less rights than they had prior.
Okay,
people that didn't cause
what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. We're not trying to take anyone's rights away, man. What you guys need to understand is that we all have a right. Okay, that's why we have Plan B. That's why we have condoms.
Does sperm have rights?
Dude, it's sperm. It's like
exactly
why
just because something is a living being and it's of the human species does not grant it moral value. I don't give sperm value.
But you're still stripping. But you're still stripping the opportunity for that baby.
Yeah, you're
to
stripping.
live.
You're stripping the opportunity for that sperm too. Do you think nutting is wrong?
What are you talking about?
Do you think nutting is wrong?
What are with these questions?
Do you think it's wrong?
Do I think it's wrong?
You are stripping the sperm's potential.
If someone's
of
getting
creating a
raped,
child.
if someone's getting raped and they nut inside someone else,
bro, that's not what I'm asking you in a typical sense. If you're by yourself, Jesus fucking Christ, if you're by yourself, is it wrong?
So, like, if you're just like masturbating,
what else would I be fucking talking about? Of course, man. Jesus
why don't
Christ,
you just
man.
say that?
Yeah, I'm not trying to like go so descriptive.
Okay, well, I mean, you might have to because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just asked me if nutting is wrong.
Dude, come on, man.
You just asked me if nutting was wrong.
Yeah, if it's wrong and typical.
I mean, I mean, people have their own interpretations, but I don't masturbate personally.
Is
I
it
don't
wrong?
think it's.
Is it
I don't
wrong?
think it's right. I don't think it's right.
Oh my God! If you're engaging in intercourse with your partner and you finish, is it wrong?
Not necessarily. I
Not
mean,
necessarily. So maybe. What are you talking about?
The thing is, dude, what I'm trying to tell you is I don't think abortion is right because we all have rights. You should have known the risks and the repercussions of your actions when you had sex. And that's just the bottom line.
But you said great victims should be forced to go through pregnancy. So you don't care about the fact that they caused it or not?
They don't have to keep the baby. Who's saying they have to keep it?
Okay, so they can get an abortion?
No, I'm saying so they can always just put it up for adoption.
This guy's the same as guy's the same as JD Vance. He says grape is inconvenient. That's like the same position you hold.
Dude, listen. Is rape awful? Absolutely, dude. But here's
I'm still gonna vote for a guy who did it. Oh my God, I think it's so awful. But I'm gonna vote for a guy that did it.
Here's the harsh reality, man.
The harsh reality is that I have to vote for the guy who did it when there's the other side who didn't do it.
Bad things happen to good people all the time, and as much as
Donald Trump is a good person, are you trolling?
And as much as
do you think Donald Trump is a good person?
Honestly, man,
Jesus,
I don't know. I mean, look, he probably has a questionable past. But what I'm trying to tell you is we all have rights. You're steering away from the premise of this conversation. That's really getting.
What is the premise? Define it for me, Dylan.
The premise is what we are talking about, the main subject of the matter, and what we're talking about is every woman has a right, whether they like it or not.
It doesn't have to be 10 pages long, and you do have enough information. You don't have to like brevity, please.
We're not stripping anyone's rights. Abortion is not a right. It's not a right to kill.
Wait.
What is a right?
Is your
knowing
right?
the
Deborah, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. But it's your right to kill
actions.
sperm. You think it's okay to kill sperm?
Do I think it's okay to kill sperm?
Sperm rights, sperm rights, sperm rights.
I don't think. I mean, look. I don't.
Sperm rights.
People can do what they want. If they want to masturbate and then nut, that's them.
They're living.
But we are talking about another.
All sperm matter.
Another person.
All sperm matter.
We're talking about another person here.
Appreciate that mustache.
Okay. But listen, what's so hard for you to grasp?
Wait, under your view, it sounds like sperm are people.
Dude, listen, we're not gonna get technical with that. All right. We're
not gonna get technical with that.
No, because everyone has a right. Okay, everyone knows the repercussions of sex. Everyone knows. Okay, everyone knows.
It's not about repercussions.
You could become
think rape victims should be forced to go through pregnancy. You think rape victims should be forced to go through pregnancy. It's not about you choosing to have intercourse. You think people who didn't choose to have intercourse and were forced, right? You believe that they specifically are. You believe that they are. You believe they are still obligated.
Oh my gosh, man! Listen.
Oh my God, man! You're questioning your mind position.
Can we agree on that? Okay, here.
You don't believe that because you're voting for a rapist.
Listen, hold on.
You literally don't believe that you're voting for a rapist.
Hold on.
Jessica, thank you for the $5.
Okay, here. Well, I'm sorry for yelling. I want to actually get on a good page right now. Can we both agree that rape is bad?
Yes, obviously it's bad. I don't think you think it's bad because you're voting for a guy that did it.
I really do. I think it's
You're
awful.
voting for a guy that did it.
To who?
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll?
Eugene Carroll. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yes, Eugene.
When did this happen?
1996.
It's 2024, dude. I'm not looking. Like, what did Harris do then? I'm not judging off of what Harris did. I'm
you wouldn't put people.
Now.
You wouldn't
Why
put people.
You guys go way down the line of every single thing that Donald Trump did.
This is so crazy.
What has he done in the last few years?
Dylan, listen.
Tell me that.
You're saying,
why we got to go back to the 70s and the 80s?
Listen, you're telling me that you wouldn't put people who raped other individuals 20 years ago in prison?
I think a rapist should go to jail.
But yeah, you want him as fucking president of the United States?
There's no proof.
They should go to jail, but also be president of the United States of America?
How do we know for sure he raped that woman?
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Okay, were they there to witness what happened? Is there any proof that she got raped? Is there anything? Did she have a baby?
Yes. Yeah, so no, she didn't have a baby. But you don't have to have a witness in order to know that someone was sexually assaulted. Like, for example, there were medical records
so we're just
from
take your word for
1996 that were submitted to the state that indicate she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. There were specifically multiple friends that she told at that time that testified that specifically. There was the fact that Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife. He also said that he never met. There's a picture of them together, right? And it is also the case that there was a dress that had unidentified male DNA on it, and Trump didn't give up his DNA in multiple years.
Oh no, I took a picture with her. That means I raped her.
Stacey, think of the $5.
Are you serious?
Yo, you like aren't listening at all, right?
Listen,
I just explained multiple things. He said what I was demonstrating, Dylan. Dylan, stop cutting me off. Dylan, stop cutting me off. Just because it is the case that I brought that up, that doesn't mean that, like, what? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm literally just acknowledging that it is the case that he lied. Donald Trump lied. He said they never met. There's a picture of them together, and he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in the deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that either Eugene Carroll and his ex-wife are both his type or both not his type, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way.
Okay, so you
restate to me what I just said?
Do you think that he did this for sure?
Can you restate to me what I just said?
I know what you said. You said all these things about how he actually did this to her.
Restate what I just said. Restate 2 claims I just said.
Dude, you listen. God forbid I get one thing wrong, and then you're going to say that I didn't listen to you. So no, I will not be doing that.
If you don't, I'll kick you from the live.
Then do it, man, because you just can't handle the truth.
I'm giving you the option to be able to do it.
King. Jesus Christ is king, man.
Dylan, I'm giving you the option to be able to. I'm giving you the option to be able to provide it, and you're not doing that. So if you don't want to engage in the conversation,
every single thing you just said.
No, I didn't say every single thing. I said 2 things. You didn't listen. You're not listening. You're not actively engaging in conversation with me. And if you lie to me right now and tell me that you are, you're sinning under your own worldview if you think Jesus is king.
I do think Jesus is king.
Okay, so don't lie to me.
I've been listening to what you've been saying.
Did you actively hear what I said? Did you listen to what I said?
I heard what you said.
Yeah, did you? Okay, then repeat to me what I said.
I can't remember what you said.
You fucking liar.
But I heard you.
Really?
Yes, I heard.
So you
what
weren't
you were
actively
saying.
listening. You didn't comprehend anything I said.
I heard what you were saying.
You obviously weren't actively listening. Actively listening means that you understood what I was saying when I said it to you.
Okay,
not just that you heard it.
Okay, well then enlighten me, man. Then what did you say?
Dude, I literally went through all the evidence.
Okay, but that's not proof enough for some people. Okay.
What do you mean? So what? You didn't even look into it.
Just because I have looked into it.
You didn't know her name. You didn't know her name.
Just because some
Dylan, you did not know her name. You did not look into it. Don't lie.
No, I have looked into it. Okay, I just
You're
didn't know her
such a
name.
liar, dude.
No, I haven't. I've had this conversation.
Did not know her name.
I've had this conversation with a lot of people, and
and you're still defending grape.
I'm not defending it. I'm just saying because someone. No, I'm not. I'm just saying just because some lady comes out and says that Donald Trump raped her does not mean it happened. And just because he's been seen with her,
she held him civilly liable unanimously in a jury of 9 people. You literally called her Eugene.
Okay, well, there's some sick, messed up people out here who, she
like
probably
you, who are voting for a rapist.
Dude,
knowingly.
You're
doing it knowingly.
Proof. There's no proof that he did that. Man.
I just gave you all of it and you didn't listen to it. So the only reason you don't know about the proof is because you're not willing to look into it and to challenge your worldview. You're a
dude.
joke.
I'm definitely willing to look into it.
You're not. You didn't listen to anything I said.
Okay. Hey, how about this? Let's just say he did. Okay, for the sake of time here, let's just say he did do that. That was so long ago, dude. Like, you're really gonna hold that
Don't
against him
demean
now?
Grape, you fucking gross individual. You're demeaning Grape right now. You're saying because it happened 20 years ago, that means it didn't happen or it was not bad.
Listen,
Hayden, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying.
Heidi, thank you for the $10.
I'm just saying people can change, man. All right,
Evie,
people
thank
can
you for the
change.
$5. From sexual abuse, I don't think you can change from sexual abuse.
Yes, you can, man, because Jesus Christ can work in anyone. And what I'm saying is,
oh my God, Jesus Christ can work in it. Do you think Hitler could change?
Absolutely, I do. Yes, I do. Because what he did was horrible, but our mistakes aren't what define us. What defines us is who we are today.
His view is literally reduced down to that. That's crazy. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree is in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hi, sorry. Hi.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm from the UK. I've been watching you guys.
Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you?
40.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because we need to change, and Kamala's not the answer.
Kamala, you mean?
I think she's actually kind of evil, to be honest.
How is she?
She's proven over and over and over she's not fit for the job. She can't answer a single question. She gets tongue-tied at every turn.
Questions.
She's never has.
She didn't at the debate.
It's the same old script. I'm from a middle class.
Did she have an earring at the debate that gave her all the information?
Huh?
Do you think she had an earring at the debate that gave her all the information?
I mean, I've read that shit. I don't know. I don't care.
Well, Donald Trump brought it up, and that's insane.
It doesn't really change the simple fact that
means
she's
he
not
lost.
fit.
That means he got cooked. So obviously she can like literally engage in conversation more succinctly than Donald Trump did, and that's why she dog walked in the debate. Clarabelle, thank you so much for the $5.
The past couple of weeks.
Give me one time.
A journalist.
Give me one time.
A journalist that sit there and look dead at her and say,
she actually engages with the other side, because she went on Fox News, because she went on 60 Minutes. Donald Trump only goes on people that are sympathetic to his own side.
What is really going on with you? Why you can't answer easy questions? Oh, I'm from a middle class family. This, that, and the other, and she doesn't have an answer. She couldn't run third grade. Look at how many black people she locked up in California. But now she's for the black people.
How many?
But now she's for the black people, right?
How many? There are no racial demographics, and there was only 42 people that you're referencing in terms of nonviolent drug offenses. That has no racial demographics. There are no racial demographics on that. And those people were violation. I just want to let you know, those people were violation of probation.
Not to mention the border. Jesus. I mean, you can go on and on and on and on and on.
Alicia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Alicia. I appreciate it. And Heidi, thank you so much for the $10. So Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill.
It's pointless of what you're going at, Parker, and what you're trying to get at, because it's the same thing every day. It changes nothing. She's had 4 years. The administration's had 4 years. They've done nothing but give our country away.
Where's that mustache?
And
really? What did Donald Trump do under his administration? Did Donald Trump drain the swamp? Did Donald Trump get the bipartisan?
Right?
Listen. Did Donald Trump build the wall? Did Donald Trump specifically drain the swamp? Did Donald Trump get the infrastructure bill? Right? Did Donald Trump repeal and replace the ACA?
Maybe that's the reason why they're fighting so hard not to let him get in the office.
What? That made no sense. That's not a response to anything I just said.
You said draining the swamp.
Yeah, he didn't drain the swamp. He didn't drain the swamp.
Maybe that's why they're trying
apparently
to
he
keep him from
appointed
getting back
corrupt
in
judges that
office.
stole the election from
him. I think we can all agree that 80-something million people didn't vote for Joseph Biden.
They did.
And it wasn't too long ago.
And I was one of them.
I believe you in that. But what's really blows me away is you had the same song in tune for Biden, knowing he wasn't capable, knowing he wasn't mentally fit. And then you changed,
Donald Trump
just
isn't
like
mentally
everybody
fit.
else did when she was selected by default. She wasn't elected. She was selected.
Can I address
default.
multiple of these things? Okay, so one, I did address that Biden had a cognitive decline, right? I actually called for him to drop out before people in mainstream media.
After the fact,
can I
Parker,
please
come on,
finish?
man.
Can I please finish?
Okay.
Or
go
do I
ahead.
need to mute you to be able to speak?
Go ahead.
So I actually was one of the first people to call him to drop out, right? I did so before he dropped out, before mainstream media was even saying it. Okay? I did it while on live. Okay? So you understand that I'm willing to do so in circumstances with Biden because I think that he has no shot to win the election, right? In that circumstance, but you guys aren't willing to do that with Donald Trump. Also, next, as relates to this, both Donald Trump and Joe Biden have cognitive decline because they're so obsessed with Joe Biden that you can't even acknowledge that the candidate right now is Kamala Harris, and she doesn't have this cognitive decline. Appreciate the Rocky. And then also her being in the position she is right now, she was endorsed by Biden. She was endorsed by the Obamas. She was endorsed by the Clintons. She was endorsed by the entirety of the Democratic Party, AOC, Bernie. She's endorsed by everyone. And it is the case that 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with her being the nominee. So you didn't listen to a single thing I just said.
Democrats had the White House, Parker?
So there have been 3 presidents on both sides, both Republican and Democrat, since the Cold War. And since the Cold War, there's been over 50 million jobs added to the administration. Right?
12 of the last 16 years.
Dude, fucking shit, man.
COVID jobs.
I'm about to kick you. I'm about to kick you because
bullshit.
you just can't even engage in a conversation.
It just you're reading from your same script.
Dude, you don't take into account anything I'm saying. You just believe I'm reading a script. You believe I have a script? What script do I have?
Yes, because you recite the same stuff over and over and over and over.
Because I'm having the same conversations because you're so dumb you can't even realize that I already gave you the answer multiple times over and over again.
Do you not agree that it costs more money now to do anything than it ever did before?
That has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. That inflation happened globally.
But can you agree that that's the city that we're living in?
City that we're living in that made no
it's just
fucking
a
sense. You mean
term.
the state that we're living in?
Okay. It was just slang. Okay. Do you not agree that the state that we're in right now is pretty shitty?
Actually, it depends on what you're referencing because real median wages are higher right now than they were quarter 4 2019. Not only are real median wages higher, but real GDP is higher than it's ever been. Unemployment is decreasing. It's at 4% and it's declining because of the lowering of interest rates. Right, the economy's on a good trend, right? But yeah, prices went up, and that's negatively impacting people, and we need to deal with that, right? But the point I'm making is that you can't say that it was good under the Trump administration, but then say that it's fucking so terrible now.
Everybody had money under the Trump administration, and we didn't give money out weekly to Ukraine or anybody for that matter. That's
we gave money to Israel under Trump's administration,
not at the rate that we give money to Ukraine.
Wait, you understand that 1/32nd of our military budget over the 4 years of the Biden-Harris administration went to Ukraine.
We don't even take care of the ones here at home, Parker.
1/32nd.
We don't take care of the ones here at home.
Is he listening? Is he listening?
We a lot.
What did I just
pennies
say?
On the dollar.
Carl, restate what I just said or I'm kicking you.
I'm a grown man. You can do what you want.
Yeah, get the fuck off my live. Dude, you didn't come up to have a conversation. You came up to literally just hear yourself speak, bro. You're a waste of space on my live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, Sharp, thank you so much for the here we go. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
What state do you live in?
Can you hear me?
What state do you live in?
Finland.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 44.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Primarily because of America First. I don't believe in globalist type policies. I think that's what's ruined the economy over the last 30 years. So I like the America First policies.
Globalist policies? What do you mean by globalist policies?
Just policies that put America's interest secondary to policies.
Can you name one of them?
Sure, the Afghanistan
thank you so much. I
war.
appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. Wait, so the war?
Yeah, the war in Afghanistan, Iraq, the money we give Ukraine, the lack of.
What about the money we give Ukraine? Wait, do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, can you refresh?
So we're actually upholding our agreements, right? So there we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So they gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
I mean, that could be true, but that doesn't benefit you or I in any way, shape, or form.
Wait, what are you talking about? Tina, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yes, it does.
It in what ways?
Like you talk about her policy?
In what ways is the Ukraine policy or what happened to Ukraine?
So the reason why it benefits us is because it allows for us to get other types of agreements with other countries around the world for them to denuclearize. Right? Do you think denuclearization is good?
I don't think that that's what the ultimate objective is. But yeah, of course, I'm against nuclear war. I'm against most types of war. So
okay. So if that's the case, well, then obviously you're going to be in support of extending these nuclear these things specifically when Trump actually pulled us out of denuclearization deals.
Well, I mean, again, that's debatable, but at the end of the day, what happens in Ukraine doesn't affect you or I, especially with an open border. So if we're going to keep our border open, it doesn't matter what.
You said it doesn't affect anyone. I appreciate the boxing gloves.
I'm saying Americans. Americans.
It does because we have agreements.
But the agreements don't benefit your everyday average middle class Americans, and that's who's been neglected
about? You
over the last 3.5 years.
Wait, you just said that denuclearization agreements are good.
I said that nuclear war is bad, but I said that what's happening in Ukraine, it doesn't impact that either way. And in fact, it's actually hurting the middle class because we're sending all this money for our military operations overseas, yet inflation still is way out of control. Like the American dream of home ownership is now out of grasp. And that's only been true for the last 3.5 years since the Biden-Harris administration's been in office. Homes were affordable.
How did they cause prices to go up?
Up until 2021. Because through inflation, deficit spending, through near zero interest rates that were
inflation, deficit spending. So you understand Trump signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration? 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, 4.3 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
And that happened in 2020, and it was due to the pandemic. And I agree with you; it was terrible fiscal policy. You know, Trump, just like every other Republican and Democratic president, is incredibly fiscally irresponsible. So
if you want to pick the most fiscally responsible candidate, that would be Kamala Harris, not Donald Trump.
Well, fiscally, I'd say they're probably equivalent. I'd be more interested, though, in what's going to get people back working, what's going to combat inflation, actually have some deflationary policies. And
what deflation policies?
We have to balance the budget, just like what Elon Musk said.
He's not going to balance the budget. He's actually going to add more to the debt. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, he's going to add 7.5 trillion to the debt over the next.
Do you think that
listen.
Elon Musk will be put in the administration?
Can you listen? Dude, listen. I'm literally telling you right now what's going to add based on what economists indicate. So do you want to hear that, or do you just want to keep speaking?
I'm listening.
Okay, so again, this Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates that the Trump campaign plans are going to cost 7.5 trillion over 10 years, and the Kamala Harris campaign plans are going to cost 3.5 trillion over 10 years. So if you want to add 4 trillion more to the debt, vote for Donald Trump.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. Can you cite that in the
Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see the source for that.
I just told you, Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
So let me ask you this. Was life better for your average middle-class American from 2016 through 2019 or from 2021?
Wait, was 2016 good?
I remember those times to be good. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that Obama was president, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you're just saying that Donald Trump inherited it?
He did inherit some of the things that happened, just like President Obama inherited some of the bad things that he took over with Bush. So yeah, I'm not a complete partisan here. All I'm saying is that out of President Trump or Vice President Harris, I like Trump's economic policies much better.
Like which ones? Which ones?
Well, in particular, I guess I like the tariffs. I like the idea of having policies that encourage manufacturing within our borders. I like
you like tariffs that cause prices to go up?
I like the idea of having.
Wait, you like tariffs that cause prices to go up?
If it encourages American manufacturing, I can take that. Sure, yeah.
Wait, you understand that prices going up will negatively affect businesses in the United States?
In some ways, sure, but I think overall, and this is what my original point was, is I like America First policies, and so anything that gives a favor to American business and manufacturing and job growth here at home, like I'm in favor of, and from what I'm seeing.
Okay, so why don't you do 1,000,000% tariffs?
If it was necessary, I suppose, but I don't think
that would never be necessary. None of these policies are necessary.
Do you agree that we have pretty much everything that we need within our borders in order to sustain our economy, that we really actually don't have to import a whole lot?
So yeah, I think that we do.
That's for the true
I do think that we need to.
America,
I do think that we. Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I do think that we need to import things. Like, for example, some countries around the world produce better fruits than we do here in the United States in certain respects, because it is the case that they have better climate conditions for those particular fruits or for that particular agriculture. So clearly we're going to want to buy the fruits from those areas, right? Because they have a comparative advantage in that particular market.
Sure.
I think that makes sense.
Okay, and I do too, and I'm not against importing fruits from other countries.
Wait, but tariffs will cause that price to be higher.
That's fine. So be it. Prices are already higher.
So you want to increase? You literally came on my live complaining about prices. So you want prices to be even higher than what they already are right now, when they're already too bad right now?
What I would like to see is a more fair margin between what I can buy that's American made and American grown versus what's available to be purchased.
Then why don't you just buy? So then tell people in culture to buy those things themselves instead of forcing people to do that.
I guess I would if we didn't have such a complicated system of so-called free trade agreements that skew the prices of these basic goods. So it's really hard to parse out what the actual cost is because of that. And that's been true.
How is it hard to identify cost of these things? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm just saying, say for instance, like a automobile, right? Do we know the true cost of a...
What are you yapping about? Yes, we know what the cost is of these things. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I guess the cost difference between a Honda and a Ford, for instance.
Yeah, the businesses would likely know that. That's why because they're engaging in competition.
You tell me that there's no tariffs involved that alter those prices and those price margins?
I don't think that there are large, massive tariffs impacting that now, and that's why. That's. Wait, what car do you have?
What do I have? I have Chevy Traverse.
Okay. Are all Toyotas made in the United States?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
No.
I think there is a couple plants here, though, isn't there? I'm not sure. But
yeah, is yours likely from the United States? No. So why didn't you pick an American-made car?
I guess, what I'd like to hear you try to convince me of, though, is what is it about the last 3.5 years that makes you so excited to vote for Harris here?
Yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, right? Those things are good policies.
So what benefit has the Inflation Reduction Act provided?
Yeah, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, or for people on Medicare, sorry.
Okay. Well, I guess that really hasn't impacted the demographic that I'm talking about, which is the eroding middle class. And from a proud member of that middle class, I'm a teacher. My wife's she's a nurse, and we have a few kids. And I can say that
Trump wants to gut the Department of Education.
extremely difficult to try to get by as a middle class family in America right now.
And Trump wants to gut the.
It was a lot better under Trump, and it's as simple as that. And
my God.
So essentially, that's what we're basing our.
Trump wants to gut the Department of Education. Trump also specifically is going to increase the cost of all the goods that you buy. If you think inflation was already bad, you want that same thing to happen again.
I don't think that it will, because it happened.
It will. That's how tariffs works. That's how tariffs work.
Under
sure,
Trump.
sir. That's how tariffs work. Tariffs cause prices to go up.
Then how come Biden kept the tariffs that Trump put on?
Yeah, I'm talking about universal tariffs.
I don't think the universal tariffs are on the table. I think it's more specific.
He is advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs.
Industry.
Look up Trump 10 to 20% universal tariffs.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'm not familiar with the universal tariffs, but what is it? So can you tell me, though, specifically about the Inflation Reduction Act? How has that benefited the middle class family? Because I haven't felt it at all.
Yeah, so in terms of the Inflation Reduction Act, I just told you the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare and the largest investment in renewable energy ever, right? That's specifically what helped people.
In what way, though? Because I haven't felt that whatsoever. Just because you rattle that off like it's a stated fact, it doesn't mean
it makes us less dependent on foreign oil. Why do you want to drill, baby, drill?
Why do I? I don't necessarily, but
you don't want to drill, baby, drill. That's what Trump wants to do.
No, but what I want to see is the price of energy go down across the board. That's what I'd like to see. And if part of that plan,
you want to see the price of energy go down across the board, then the only way to do that is to invest in energy.
Sure. And there's more than one way to do that besides for drilling. You know that. There's all various different sources of energy beyond just oil. So we should tap into as many different ones.
Yeah, that's what Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are doing.
And you're saying Trump doesn't?
Trump specifically is not doing that to a vast extent. Trump doesn't support renewable energies. Trump doesn't invest in those things.
I know he's got some issues with
Samantha,
wind.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, he thinks windmills are causing the whales to die in numbers never seen before.
I don't know. Isn't there a little bit of truth to that?
No.
Interesting. Well, I thank you for your time. I'm going to vote for Trump, and I'd encourage all your listeners out there just to do their own research and do what they think is going to be best for them. But as far as I'm concerned, vote for Trump is a vote for the middle class, because, like I said,
is such an insane thing to say. Lyle, think this description. That is such an insane thing to say.
Well, it's how I feel. The last 3.5 years, like, our family's been on the opposite trajectory than what we were under Trump. So, maybe Biden inherited a bad deal, but they didn't fix it. It's just gotten worse. So, but thank you. I'll let you go.
These people have like two rocks click clacking, bro. The people that come on the live and argue that like inflation is just like literally caused by the Biden Harris administration. Like there's no thoughts past that, dude. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, 34.
Are you voting Trump?
Really quick, can I just ask you a question, like educate?
I'm super sorry. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. If you have any questions, make sure to join the Discord. What's up? How old are you?
Hi, how you doing?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm right in the middle, kind of leaning towards the right.
Okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Whew, that's a loaded question right there. I'm not quite sure.
You don't know? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
I would leave that to the states and keep that out of a federal law.
Leave that out of the states and keep that what? Keep what as a federal law?
Leave like...
I'm asking, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will? Jesse, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
I'm not really well educated on abortion.
I'm not talking about abortion. I said, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
Probably not.
So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, but not a child?
Well, I haven't voted for anybody right now.
I'm asking, why would you vote for one but not the other?
I don't know.
Okay, so you probably shouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will.
That's fair.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
All right.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
54.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. It's what I want to ask you is, how do you feel about, like the other day you said that Biden is not your candidate anymore because he's cognitively incapable. So now
That's
he's
not
not.
what I said is that
Pretty close. You said he was in cognitive decline. And so.
yeah, because he was in cognitive decline, people didn't want to vote for him to the degree that was necessary for him to be reelected. So the reason why he dropped is because he wasn't going to be reelected because he was so far behind.
But how do you feel? You have to know that she and the party knew that he was in decline. And that in doing so...
Yeah, that's not the issue. Again, the issue wasn't that he was in decline. The issue was that because of that, right, it was the case that he wasn't electable to that degree, whereas prior, he was electable. So it's like that was the issue.
I'm just having a hard time voting for her because I feel like they knew that he was in cognitive decline and played it out so she didn't have to go through a primary. And it just felt like it was forced instead of going through a primary. Well, that's how it feels to the American people, the right. And so it's just hard when you say, or, let's vote Kamala. Yeah, and I just, it's hard to say that where has she been as far as that goes. It feels like she's been lying or being deceitful. Let me say she's been being deceitful. So she didn't have to go through the primary and get elected like the Democratic way usually goes. It was like she was snuck in there and didn't tell people like she should have. If she would have been more upfront, then people would have like, okay, yeah, she's really telling it how it is. But it was like she was quiet and didn't say what was really happening, so she didn't have to go through the primary like she should have.
Yeah, you're like literally not acknowledging what I'm saying here at all, right? All you're saying is that they knew that she was going to do this. No, you have no evidence to indicate that at all. You're just deciding to feel like this.
Well, it's not just me. It's just how it looked to a lot of American people. It's not just I'm voting for Trump because. No, it's like it's kind of hard. It's just like, no, I'm not voting
Lisa,
for.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Because of this, I'm not voting for her because of this. It's not so much. I'm not a MAGA. I'm just. She just doesn't feel like the first woman president that feels like she deserves to be there. She was more snuck in and pushed in.
Donald Trump deserves to be there, who's a proven sexual abuser. A guy who tried to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. Wanted to restrict.
I'm not talking about him, Parker.
Nice.
Because
you didn't listen to a single thing I just said.
Yeah, I have been listening to you. That's why
I immediately when I started speaking.
I felt comfortable enough to come online and talk to you because I really want to. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about what I'm suggesting to you? Why some people are not going to vote for her? Why they're not voting for her? Why voting for Trump?
It is insane. It's not related to any of the real issues of what's going on. It's not related to any of the policy, the character that she has. It's simply just something you guys are grandstanding. Listen to what I'm saying. You guys are grandstanding about democracy when you don't actually care about democracy, because the person you're going to end up voting for is a person that tried to subvert our democracy by sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Or hold on, Walker, 1 second. I don't want you to lump me in with everybody because it's just you and me talking. And I've had, it takes a little bit for people to get on and try to talk to you and not get, bombarded when I just want to have the adult conversation with you about how you felt or how you feel about that. Did it feel kind of bad to you that she was pushed through the primary and you really didn't get a vote?
Not at all.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that's why I'm not voting for her.
Push the boot. That makes no sense. Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm not sure I am. I'm stuck because I don't feel like she's worthy.
Push the boo.
And
Trump
Donald Trump.
At the end of the day, it's one or the other. Who's more worthy? Who is more worthy, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Well, that's still something I have to, work through. And so does a lot of American people. And that's why it's like I'm coming and saying why I'm having a hard time voting for her. Now, there's reasons why I'm having a hard time voting for Trump, but these are the reasons why, because you're for her. These are why I'm having a hard time voting for her.
Yeah, but you don't care what I'm saying to you right now. You're going to say the same thing regardless.
I care.
Because this doesn't subvert democracy. The delegates vote on behalf of what the American people want. It was clear the American people, in terms of the Democratic Party, want Kamala Harris. 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with her being the nominee. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Lisa. So I don't understand what your point is with this.
I'm letting you know why it's hard for some of the American people to vote for her, because they feel like she had to have known that he was in cognitive decline and chose not to say anything. When I think if she would have, she would have got more votes. She would get more votes if she would have been more upfront about what was happening, because it was clear to everybody watching the news, and so, it's clear that Trump is in decline as well. So
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
No, that's it. And I appreciate you having me on.
All right, Logic, thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. Thank you so much, Logic. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
Mainly.
Can't hear you. You're cut out of the app.
Yeah, my fault. I clicked something. It's not so much that I like Trump, him as a person. I know of all the what his past, obviously, what he's done with that he raped that one woman.
So you'd vote for someone who's raped a woman?
It's really just what it's come down to. It's either him or.
So you would?
Yeah, well, pretty much, yeah.
Would you vote for someone who raped a child?
Probably not, no.
Okay, so if you wouldn't vote for someone who raped a child, but you would vote for someone who raped a woman, what's the relevant difference between the two scenarios that means you'd vote for one but not the other?
I'm not sure how to answer that. Other than Trump was, you say he was civilly held liable, right? Civilly?
Mm-hmm.
Why was it like a civil case and not?
Wait, before you accepted it, now you're not accepting it?
No, I just didn't really want to argue with it because I'm not that informed about it. But I just pretty much know what you've been saying about it, and you keep saying he was civilly held liable. Why was he civilly held and not criminally?
Because of the statute of limitations. It means it's been too many years since the event occurred, so they couldn't try it, which is a bullshit law that shouldn't exist in context of rape. And that's why they changed the law with the Adult Survivors Act and the Child Survivors Act.
And when he's civilly held liable, what does that mean for him? Why isn't he in jail, or is it just money given out?
Because it's money, because he's forced to pay money, because it's in a civil court. I think it should be applicable in a criminal court, but the statute of limitations for criminal courts does not allow for that. whereas the statute of limitations for civil courts does allow for you to try it.
Right. So, I mean, we could argue about that, about whether or not he did or didn't. I mean, I know it was heavily held liable, but, you know, a lot of years passed since then, and people lie, and it's kind of weird that it came out right when he was, you know, starting to run. I think that's all kind of weird. And I mean, we could argue about that, but
what's weird?
That the whole thing came out when he was starting to run, like not before he ran, like right when he was about to.
No, it was in 2019. So
yeah,
this was
when
he already had won.
Like, yeah, I know when he was gonna, but like the run for the election thing.
Why wouldn't they do it the first time?
That's what exactly.
Why wouldn't they do it in 2016 if it was just fake? And if it was just fake, why did she tell, why were there medical records that indicated she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump from 1996? And why'd she tell her friends, right, in 1996?
How is there medical records from 1996 of her getting raped? Like,
yeah, so there were medical notes.
Notes or?
Yeah, medical notes. Right, that were submitted to the state. Medical records.
Then why did she not? I mean, if she went to a doctor and everything, and there was a report made, why didn't she, you know?
Again,
say something.
Yeah, because in this context specifically, with the what's it called, with the therapist, it is the case that there's confidential like aspects behind that. You don't, the person doesn't have to come out and tell the state, right?
No, but why didn't she say something to the state?
Because it is the case that many victims don't come out, right, for decades, because they're stigmatized by people in society that don't believe them, right? They're attacked by people that are on like Trump's side, right? Because they think that she's lying, right? She lost her job, like the point of her being able to be in her job because of this.
Well, they just didn't sign the contract again. But,
yeah, that's because of what reason?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm reading.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right, take care.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32, actually.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Just a couple things, but I actually wanted to touch up on something that the last, that Adrian person spoke on. Is that okay?
Yeah, but why are you voting Trump?
I just think he's a better candidate than Harris.
You just think he's better than Harris? Why?
I just haven't seen anything about Harris. But the thing about the last guest that I wanted to touch up on, the people in your comments after he made the
Lois, thank you for the $2.
After you guys were talking about the whole, grape that he was accused of and stuff with Trump, everyone started
civilly liable of.
Yeah, no, I got
I appreciate the $2.
But everyone started calling him a grapist, and I don't think that's cool. So
they're calling him a grape apologist.
No, they called him a grapist, not an apologist, a grapist. I was reading your comments, so they can say I'm embarrassing myself. I don't care, but I'm not gonna let other people get talked down to by your fucking clan just because.
My clan?
Oh yeah, your clan of followers that.
What do you mean by my clan of followers?
That just because he was asking a question and didn't know all the information, all these people start calling him a grapist.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not saying that he is one.
Grape apologist. They called him a grapist.
Okay. Do you think that everyone in the comment section agrees with me?
Well, I didn't say you called him that. I said.
Wait. You said my my clan.
It is your clan.
Oh, that's not everyone. Wait. Are you a part of my clan? Are you a part of my? Are you a part of my clan?
I watch you all the time. Go ahead.
Are you a part of my clan?
No, I wouldn't say I'm your
But you
clan.
were in the chat. You were in the chat.
Yeah,
so can
no,
you
I
please
watch you
explain
all
to
the
me why
time.
I'm responsible for everyone that's in my chat?
I didn't say that you were responsible, but as the host of everyone, when they start getting out of hand, you should probably
Do you
reel them
think I
back.
saw those comments? I didn't know that those comments existed. Sydney, think of the $3. Thank you so much. Joseph,
It
thank
doesn't
you for the
matter,
dollar.
but you should definitely not encourage all of that kind of thing.
When did I encourage that?
You encourage it all the time when you're
How?
like, what? You do what? You think what?
Yeah,
You're
because
definitely
because people are grape apologists and come up my live and they act like grape isn't bad. They act like it's okay to vote for a rapist. Yeah, I'm gonna call that out. Lisa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That doesn't mean I'm calling them a rapist. Gabby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for Dash's Lion. And Carla, thank you so much for the $5 for part of the clan. Thank you so much.
Other debates, guys.
Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
That's what I'm talking about. They literally would have heard all of that going on, seen it going on, but
Chad, thank you for the $6 for 66 cents for the clan dues. Thank you so much.
No idea. I have no idea.
Thank you for the clan dues. Thank you so much.
No matter, no idea what's going on, just because you don't. Now, if you said you saw it, then they would. That's what I'm saying by your clan. Like, they won't just say what the truth is, what happened. They'll go with whatever you put out. That's all I'm saying.
Gosh, I think you're literally just describing like you guys in a mirror. You're not describing us. You're describing yourselves. Afifa, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much for contribution to the clan. Thank you so much.
I think you're
Join
very
the clan,
knowledgeable.
chat.
That's why I watch you almost every night. I watch you all the
Parker
time.
clan, Clash of Clans.
Very.
Colin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for
anyway.
Dash, a Trump supporter. Tone policing, crazy. Leslie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm actually not a Trump supporter. I just said that so you would listen to me for a second. So that's
I'm gonna
great,
kick
man.
you from the live now.
Go for it.
Okay. What's the point of coming up on my live and doing that? What a waste of time. People in your clan are doing this. What the fuck? I never told them to do that. So we're not gonna blame Trump for Fight Like Hell, by the way. Yeah, Christina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Parker's Minions Assemble. Jenna, thank you so much for the $1 for the clan initiation fee. Bailey, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Duchess, thank you for the $5 for clan dues. Chad, thank you for the $10 for Can I Be Clan Lieutenant? I'll think about it. Shelly, thank you so much for the $10 for people who can't read the chat properly. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jenna, thank you so much for the $1 for clan initiation fee. Yo, Betty, are you voting Trump?
I'm not.
Based.
This is my first time.
Based. Cassidy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? I was about to say, like, what was the clan that Trump's dad was a part of? Ooh, yikes. What rallies did he go to? Ooh, he got arrested at a KKK rally. That's crazy. Trump's dad? Are you? That's crazy. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 for the clan tax fees. Thank you so much. Tessa, thank you so much for the $1 for the clan dues. Thank you so much. Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Heck no.
Based. They always say Kamala Harris's dad was a Marxist. Okay, Kamala Harris's dad was a Marxist. Yeah, well, Donald Trump's dad was arrested at a KKK rally. Appreciate the hands up. Carla, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I need to get that. I need to see that. I heard that. I heard about that. I haven't seen that. I've heard people say that he did that though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help to 1 million likes. Are you voting Trump?
No, please go back to religion topics. Thank you.
That's after the election. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am, but I just want to have a conversation. I'm just a son of a small business owner, and it's and that's possibly what I'm going to go into. So could you explain to me, just straight up, what your perspective is on that and why that should change my decision? Just like in all honesty, you know.
Tammy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're gonna negatively impact you guys because they're going to decrease demand for your goods because they're going to increase tariffs, which will disincentivize countries around the world from engaging in us. Secondly, as it relates to this, in terms of tariffs, it would cause the products that you buy, that you use in terms of your cost of production and sell, in order to that will cost more money. Right. So tariffs will increase your prices. Jada, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just heard about that, but I have to watch the video. Derek, thank you so much for the $1. Christia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Christia. That's so funny.
Well, cool, Parker. Thanks for the answer. See you, man.
Okay. Santana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my God. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24. Wait,
Chelsea, thank you so much for the $6.68. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just don't really like Kamala Harris. Her policies.
Why don't you like her?
Just a random thing. Okay, did you see her?
Chef, thank you so much for the $6.66. Wait, before you do, why you? Did you just say I'm paid by the DNC? Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. How old are you?
I'm 23. Can you give me like 30 seconds? I'm a Puerto Rican.
What's your birth year?
2001, September.
For sure. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Why do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't. I just wanted to say as a Puerto Rican something. Please don't kick me.
All right. Sorry, what were you saying?
So one thing, did you see her? It's like agenda for black men. I'm a black man, by the way. Did you see that? Do you agree with it?
I haven't read the whole thing. I can pull it up right now if you'd like.
So while you're pulling it up, like two things in specific I don't like about it. The main thing on your agenda, and this coming from a black man, on your agenda for black men, you decided to throw in I don't know if I can say this word, legalizing W33D. I don't know if I can say that word.
Oh yeah. Just say like M drug. So I mean that does negatively impact specifically black communities, right? Specifically, right, is the disenfranchising in terms of the criminalization of M drug, right? Because black people and white people smoke M drug at the same rate, right? But black people, right, are arrested for M drug at significantly higher rates, multiple times higher rates than white people for M drug. Okay, so acknowledging that it creates disparate outcomes for black people in America is fundamental towards, right, helping out the black community.
Parker, have you ever lived in like all black neighborhood, poverty neighborhood?
Well, obviously, like if I lived in the neighborhood, it wouldn't be all black, and also I don't think it's important.
I mean, I'm not saying literally all black. I'm just saying like majority.
You did, but no. So I haven't. I grew up in Iowa. Right, Iowa is like predominantly white, and then now I live in Los Angeles, so it's like like white and Asian, typically speaking, and Hispanic.
Right. So you're talking about you said black men get arrested more over that?
So black men,
they were selling that shit. I'm 6 years old. I was 6 years old, giving $20 to a grown black man. He's selling it to me. Like, yes, you're gonna get arrested for that.
Wait, no, but the point I'm making,
that's what they're doing.
The point I'm making is that, again, I don't know why you're associating that with people who are black, right? Again, black people and white people smoke M drug the same rate. Okay.
Yeah. Why are they? So why is one getting taken to jail over the other? Do you think it's just?
That's exactly what I'm. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is that these types of racial disparities, right, are absolutely byproducts of racism. Okay, the drug war, right, has been used to perpetuate racism. That's all we're acknowledging there.
So what does a black person get arrested for over a Caucasian man when it comes to that?
Vina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So again, as it relates to this, I'm not saying that there's some law that indicates that. I'm saying is that how these particular laws are enforced, right, perpetuates racial disparities, which negatively impact black communities. Vina, thank you so much for the $5. Vincent, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Nicole, thank you so much for the $20 for voted blue all the way down the ballot today. Parker, thank you for all that you do. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nicole.
I don't feel like you're really answering my question. Like,
what am I not addressing?
You're saying I don't want the M drug associated with black people. Like, she has that in her agenda for black people. You're just trying to say, oh, because black people do this. Let's throw the M drug in there to get more votes. That's what it looks like to me.
Wait, she is black. So wait, why can't she do that? She's black.
What does her being black have to do with anything? I don't care about that. What are you talking about?
Wait, why can't she specifically create an agenda specifically for black men?
I didn't say I had an issue with her making an agenda for black men. I'm saying you're throwing that in your agenda. That just makes it look like, since black men just do the
making sure that there aren't as much disparities in terms of how this is specifically enforced is absolutely important towards like helping and uplifting like the black community. You understand that, right?
Legalizing the M drug will uplift the black community.
Absolutely, because it's utilized, that the criminalization of it is utilized to disenfranchise people who are black. Because again, black people and white people, they smoke M drug at the same rate. They do it at the same rate. Just people who are black are disenfranchised for it at a greater extent. And Johnny, thank you so much for the rate. I really appreciate that, Johnny. Thank you so much.
When she was talking about it, she's sitting there talking about, I just don't think the M drug should be illegal. You know, like the way she talks, you can just tell the reason why she's trying to legalize it. Like your thought process is not the same as Kamala Harris's.
It is. It actually is. She utilizes the same thought process.
Wait, can I say this? Can I say this real quick? I genuinely believe that if you took Kamala Harris's place on for example, the 60-second interview, or 60 minutes, I'm sorry, if you took her place in that interview, I genuinely believe you could answer every single question that was asked 1,000,000 times better than she could.
Wait, by the way, I appreciate the boo. By the way, you could say the same thing about me with Donald Trump, and I don't think that I could. I don't think that I would be able to do 100% better than Kamala Harris. Push the confetti. Right? If you look at the debates, I think she did fantastic in the debates. Right? She was able to touch more things than I do.
Just that one, right?
Yeah, she did great.
Now look, I hate to say
there's no script. There's no like ability to get around it. It's live. Haley, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
So you think there's no chance?
If they're in the guest box, I would add them.
You don't think there's no chance that she got fed the questions beforehand? You don't think there's no chance?
No, there's no chance.
So okay, so when I first seen the debate, right? I'm like, okay, and I voted for Trump, so I'm like, he got slammed. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I'm a swing voter. I ain't gonna be biased. I'm like, he got slammed in that debate. So I'm not really a conspiracy theorist, but like, how do you go from doing that debate with Trump and answering questions so fluently, so you answer every question like correctly, and then right after that debate, she goes into all these other interviews, and then she can't, she's on a fucking Oprah Winfrey show.
Because you guys are clipping.
What are you gonna do about the housing crisis? You can't answer that question.
She did. She brought up the tax credit.
The tax credit. Okay.
What's Trump's housing affordability plan?
His housing affordability plan?
Yeah.
Did he even bring up having one?
Exactly. He doesn't even have one. So what are you talking about? Why are we applying all of these standards to Kamala Harris, but we're not applying them to Donald Trump?
Her plan is to give out, isn't it just to give out $25,000 to first-time homebuyers?
Yeah, that stimulates the building of new houses, the production of new houses.
Can you explain to me how this would not increase the pricing of housing? Wouldn't the people? Wouldn't they just increase housing by $25,000?
No, it wouldn't increase by $25,000, but it would increase. Listen, it would increase the price for new homes specifically, intentionally, to increase production, right? And if we increase production specifically, right, that's going to create more houses that already exist, right, which would decrease the price for houses that already are built. Because it is the case that there's a greater supply of houses already built, particularly Galaxy, thank you so much, with the same demand.
So if you would apply that to like vehicles, right? There's plenty of vehicles available. And if you were to say, if you're going to buy a vehicle for the first time, you get a free $5,000 towards it. Wouldn't that just increase the price of the vehicles? And vehicles are we have plenty of those. Wouldn't they just increase the price of it by $5,000?
Yeah, so again, I've just told you, right? The price wouldn't necessarily increase that much because not everyone buying a new
said
house.
that much. You said that much.
Can I
So it's
explain?
not an increase.
Yeah, Guerreros, I literally already explained this to you. It's an intentional increase in the price specifically to stimulate a greater production of housing. The reason why it's meant to do that is so that we can actually produce houses in places where people want to live, because right now it's not doing that, right? Which again, specifically, it's not going to become less affordable for people who are buying new houses. It's going to become just as affordable, if not more affordable, because you get the $25,000 tax credit, and the increase in price is not going to be up to $25,000, right?
That does nothing for the lower class.
It does, because it allows for people to have a greater access to, particularly like housing affordability, right? So people who are already qualified to buy houses, people who are already
I'm gonna let you
qualified.
finish. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Okay, if houses, right, are built to a greater extent, right, and there is a greater supply of houses that are already built, does that decrease the price for houses that are already built?
Is it going to decrease the prices? No.
So you're not listening. Okay, let me explain why you're not listening. Because the price increase that will happen is only for new homes that are built. And again, that's intentional to increase the production of new homes, right? But if you increase the production of new homes, there's more homes that are built. Since there's now homes that are built to a greater extent, there's a higher supply of housing. Appreciate the ICU. So if there's a higher supply of houses that already exist, already are built, right, then it is the case that the price of houses that are already built will go down in price. Appreciate the boo. Only new houses would be more expensive. And again, that's to incentivize the production of houses in places where people want to live.
To incentivize it. So that means that's not going to happen for sure. You don't know that's going to happen.
I do know. That's how economics works.
Well, hey, Parker, how are you?
Good. Good to see you.
Girls, let me just jump in for a second, because you keep saying like a lot of different things, which I find super interesting. You keep talking about what Kamala Harris is doing, and you mentioned basically what Kamala Harris is doing for black men, but you're also talking about what Kamala Harris is doing to target lower to middle class. But I haven't heard you say anything about what Donald Trump is actually doing to help improve the lives of anyone. So, I mean, taking a whole step back, one second. Yeah, no, I've been listening the entire time. Outside of what you don't like that Kamala Harris is doing, what exactly is Donald Trump doing to actually improve the life of anyone? Like any actual policy that he's put forth, or anything that he's actually going to do to improve anyone's lives beyond, drill baby drill.
Are you black?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely black. Can you see the picture?
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure. So
yeah, no, I'm a black man. Definitely.
When Trump was president, didn't we have the lowest poverty rate in the history of America?
Yep, you're absolutely correct. Who broke that record?
Who broke it?
Joseph Robinette Biden. Yes, absolutely. So you're absolutely right. When Donald Trump was in office, the lowest unemployment record was under Trump until Joe Biden actually reached a lower record for black people. So please don't use that as something to trumpet Trump.
Why does that discredit Trump? What are you talking about?
It doesn't. How
does this discredit it? It's the lowest poverty rate. He hit a record.
You're absolutely right. You're
lowest poverty rate in the history of America. Like what?
Records are meant to be broken, and they were literally broken.
You're not listening. Listen, because there was a lower rate under the Biden-Harris administration in terms of black unemployment rate. That's what you were referencing, correct?
Right.
Okay.
No,
so again,
I'm talking about the poverty rate in general, but I'm talking about poverty in general. It does not.
You're not specifically referencing with black people.
I never said black people. I said poverty rate in general. What are you talking about?
So okay, actually, it was not the lowest rate of poverty ever. There was lower poverty in 2000. In the year 2000, there was a lower rate of poverty than there was at any point under Trump's administration.
If I could find if I was at home, if I wasn't at a friend's house, then
Rally, appreciate the description. Thank you so much.
But I'm pretty sure it said it. I could be wrong. Maybe it said in the last
the last 20 years.
I don't have my source on me, so I'm gonna take your word for it. But even if we just take your word for it, then that's still good. Like,
again, I'm not disputing that things were quote unquote good. And no. I'm not trying to discredit it. What I'm trying to prove is that you saying that oh, this happened under Trump. Yeah, that's true. But it also, the whole point of just like presidencies or children, it's to do better the next generation. And so we should have the standard that the next person is going to do better than the person that was before. So you're absolutely right. Trump set a record for black unemployment under his record, but Joe Biden actually did better. And so we should expect the exact same thing for whoever's in office next. We can't just say, oh, this is great. Yes.
No, in general, not just for black people, in general.
Yes.
Did it go down under Biden too?
Yes, life is every statistical measure as far as the quality of life for American citizens is better today than it was under the Trump administration.
And poverty rate right now is lower than what it was at any point under Trump. Appreciate the head mustache. It's 11.1% official.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
That's from the census. That's from the census.
You still didn't answer my question though. Like you specifically came on and you no. That was not my question. You specifically came in and you talked about the things that Kamala Harris is doing and how she's targeting black men and how you don't want to be associated with the M drug. And you talked about also the housing. Hold on. You also talked about the housing credit. But my question is specifically, what has Trump said or put forth that's going to benefit America, people specifically, outside of him saying drill baby drill or tariffs? What actual concrete idea has he put forward that's going to benefit anybody?
He's not going to spend billions of dollars on illegal immigrants.
Who's spending $1 billion on undocumented immigrants? What are you talking about? Is this another theory?
I can't. I'm not at home, so I can't pull up the sources. But
well, then stop saying stuff that you can't prove.
It's not a theory. What do you mean? I'm just not at home right now.
And listen. I promise you. Listen. There's nothing that's going to come out of my mouth or Parker's mouth that we can't actually fact check. I promise you that. Stop saying stuff that you don't have facts for. If you don't have the facts in front of you, or you can't, if you don't have total recall, that's perfectly fine. Stop using it as a talking point if you can't actually prove it. That's all I'm saying.
If I was at home, I would be able to prove it.
Yeah, if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Be able to join the live
what are we talking
when I'm
about?
not at home.
Like that's cool. But stop saying it until you get home. Then.
So are you okay? So now that you're here,
Natasha,
are you also?
Thank you so much for the $13. I actually don't have any space, Natasha, but thank you so much.
You're cool with the M drug thing that's on Kamala Harris's agenda.
Yep. Kamala, yes, I am. You know why? Because Parker hit it dead on the head. Black people as a whole are actually targeted at a higher rate for being in prison for M drug, where it's not equally as far as the usage. And then also it's being legalized all across the country. So why shouldn't black people have the ability to actually tap into that business sector where other people that are
business
not
sector?
people of color, yes, yes.
Wait,
sir, hold on. No.
What type of community do you come from?
I live in a state where it's legalized, and it is a booming business. It is a business sector. It is absolutely a business sector, and for you to sit here and act like it's not, it shows how little that you actually understand about business. This is something that is making a lot of people.
You're doing a whole lot of talking. It's not
the M drug is making people a lot of legal money. There are places that literally it's on the corner of everywhere that I live. There's lines out the door. It is legalized, and they make a ton of money.
So let me talk.
And I'm one of the people in the line.
Has your black ass ever lived in a poverty community where you think these black people are selling this M drug to kids?
Is this a different person?
Do you think they are?
No, he's just crashing out.
Do you think they are going to go apply to get a job there? To sell the M drug. They're not.
For you to try to
need this more legalized. We don't. It's not
for
going to
you
help.
to try to say that just because someone's selling it on the corner is the same thing of actually making it as a business shows how little you understand about business.
You're trying to say that legalizing it will get these people who are selling it illegally, the ones that are getting taken to jail, will go and work at these jobs where they can legally sell it, and that's not going to happen.
Hey,
and if you actually live in the area like that, you would know that. They don't want to work.
Why are you yelling? What happened?
Wait, you understand people who are in prison for dealing M drug absolutely probably would go work in like the space, right? Legally, if they have the
Parker,
option to
you
do so.
live in a Caucasian area. I don't want to hear that
what?
shit. You have no experience in it. Nothing but statistics.
Hey,
You have never lived in one of these areas.
Have you been in prison?
They are not going to go.
Wait, have you been in prison?
No, I haven't been in prison.
Wait, so then how would you be able to speak for the people who are in prison?
Because I know the people that are in prison, Parker.
What I'm saying is that
Do you know these black people that are in prison? Do you know them?
What I'm saying is if someone engages with M drug, they're more likely to engage with the field, right? The same way that I would be more likely to engage with the field because I do that legally.
Parker,
right? And also if I am able to legally
know these people,
hold up. If I am able to legally do this right now.
You are not helping your point. Go ahead, keep doing it though. You're not helping your point though.
Why shouldn't other people?
Parker, you are not in these areas. You don't understand.
Hey, but I am. So what is your point? I'm in that area. What are you saying?
Wrong here because they will not work a 9 to 5. It's not happening.
You know what the difference is?
Is the 9 to 5 that they get to work.
Wait, hold on. Okay, stop having a mantra. Just chill out for a moment.
Buddy, I have to talk louder because you're talking for 5 minutes straight without letting me speak.
No, because you're crashing out. Just chill for a second.
No, I'm just talking louder. I'm actually pretty chill right now. I'm smiling.
Listen, I have been in both spaces, right? I am literally from the spaces that you're talking about, and I'm literally in corporate America now. I'm telling you for a fact. It doesn't matter if you're standing on the street corner or if you're in a boardroom. Everybody's doing it. Everyone's doing it. From the person that you hold on. No. Listen to what I'm saying. Just listen for a second. Just listen.
Nah, you're a whitewash.
Just listen for a second. From the person that's selling it on the corner for $20 to the CFO that's buying it from a legalized place. Everyone is doing it. The point of this is actually being able to put people of color in a position where they can capitalize on it, where they, instead of them being sent to prison for actually quote unquote selling it, they're put in a place where they can legally do it and actually obtain generational wealth for doing it. That's the point.
Same thing to me. Parker just said that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You just didn't hear Parker because he's not black. That's the only reason you didn't listen.
You won't acknowledge that. You won't acknowledge that you're wrong. The people that are getting sent to prison for it are not going to come out and be like, hey, I'm gonna work a 9 to 5 and do the same thing. They are not going to do it. They don't want to work the 9 to 5. That's what you're not understanding.
How do you know?
That's how I know. Please let me finish. I'm only talking for 10 seconds. You want to let me talk for 10 seconds? That's how I know, Santana. And I knew Parker did it. But that's how I know you are lying about the area that you used to be. You never used to live in a ghetto-ass area. If you go to a ghetto area in Chicago, live there, you would know these people are not going to come out of prison and go work a 9 to 5 at any M drugs job. They are not doing it. If you actually work,
how do you know?
For it, because I know these people. Now, I don't know
you know all the people.
So I'm gonna say this, right, and I'm gonna do something that I never do, right? Not in my space, Parker, not in your space. My father, who has passed away, was one of the biggest. No, thank you. One of the biggest dealers on the East Coast. So please don't tell me about those types of things. I understand those intimately. And for someone to come from that, no, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Someone to come from that actual background to where I am now as someone who is completely immersed in corporate America versus someone being immersed in the underground of America. I'm telling you for a fact, if people have a way to legally obtain the same type of life doing this, they will take those advantages. I specifically know people who have transitioned from doing it illegally to legally because they have that opportunity. So stop saying that. That is not true.
So you genuinely believe, and I hate to bring this up because your father is deceased. But I'm just gonna ask this quick question. I'm not gonna ask anything else about your father after this. You genuinely believe that your father, who you said he was like the biggest on the block, or whatever. You genuinely believe that he would stop doing it if he was alive today, and he was still doing that. He would stop doing it to go work that 9 to 5.
No, he would stop doing it illegally if he could do it legally. That's the point. It's not about a 9 to 5.
Wait, what you're not understanding is that he would own the business legally. Actually, what you're not understanding is that we're saying that the businesses should be owned by the people that were doing this illegally. They are going to start legal businesses and do that themselves, not just work a 9 to 5. Some people might go work a 9 to 5 in that field, but other people might start businesses and own generational wealth. That's exactly what Santana was referencing, and you just, for some reason, didn't acknowledge it. It's not just a 9 to 5. It's owning businesses so that there's generational wealth built off of this.
So you actually believe that these people are going to own that business?
That's the intent of Kamala Harris. That's what Kamala Harris is trying to do.
That's what her plan is about.
She's trying to create a pathway. She's trying to create a pathway to actually be able to do that. She's not saying that this is going to make it happen, but she's clearing an actual pathway for black men who have cried and cried and cried about, what is Kamala Harris doing for me? What? Literally, she's sitting here laying out a plan that will benefit you, but all you can do is say, well, she's not black, or she's not doing this. What is Donald? Back to my question.
Black people
back to my question. Specifically, what is Donald Trump doing to benefit not only black people, but America? Please tell me.
What do you mean? He doesn't need to put a specific policy in place.
Why?
If during it, can I speak? You crashing out too, shit. We both crashing out. If he does not need to put a specific policy in place. If he's like, if during his term, everything for African Americans were going well, why does he need to add any extra policies to that? Everything is going well. Why do you need to add any extra policies? Just keep doing what you're doing.
Wait, because just because it's trending in the right direction doesn't mean that there's not anything to do better. Like, for example, we could say, like, because our economy is growing, listen, we could say because our economy is growing, that somehow means that we shouldn't address any of the other issues because it's going up. Well, we could still address issues about our economy, right? Even though it is the case that the real GDP is going up, because every single year of the Biden-Harris administration, real GDP has gone up. Okay, but yet there are still things that we need to address, like whether or not people have health care in this country, whether or not people have child care. What percentage of people are living paycheck to paycheck because they can't afford basic bills like that? That's exactly what we're referencing. Let's make housing more affordable. Let's talk about policies that are actually going to impact the quality of life for middle-class Americans instead of just a concept of an idea of a plan 9 years into running for president of the United States and having no set plans to help middle-class Americans, right, to fight the climate crisis, or to do any of these things that we have to do as a society for the future of this country.
What do you mean? It is stuff like the border. What do you mean? Like it's not like he has no plans for anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, cool. What specifically?
What? Are you referring to black people or just in general?
In general, any plans?
We've been saying in general.
The border.
What specifically?
Or the massive deportation that he said he wanted to do. What do you mean?
Okay, so what are the plans? How do you engage in mass deportation?
Parker, do I look like a major in political science? I don't know.
I don't think you need to be a major in political science. So are you saying they should knock on people's doors? Are you saying are they going to like look at people and be like, oh, this person's undocumented? How are they going to identify people who are undocumented?
Parker,
how do you know?
Why would I know that? I don't major.
How are you supposed to? Are you telling me that they should just start profiling people? Because they've done this plenty of times in the past, and it's literally it's led to ethnic cleansing.
Oh, Parker.
Mexican Americans were ethnically cleansed of this country, right, because of similar types of racial profiling like this that has existed in the past. And Donald Trump's bringing back that rhetoric.
Parker, it's starting to sound a little Mein Kampfish.
So we shouldn't do nothing about the illegal immigrants that are here. We shouldn't do nothing about deporting them. We shouldn't do nothing about it.
What I'm saying is that the people who are in this country, who are here for a better life, we should give them the ability to stay in this country, right? Everyone who's already here, they should not have to live in the shadows in this country. They should be able to live as along with us as neighbors, okay?
Parker,
right? And what I want to do is I want to make the system safer and faster. People who have committed bad crimes, people who have committed violent crimes, I'm okay with deporting people who have done that. Appreciate the hint, heart, right?
How do you determine that? How do you determine
the court of law?
No, I'm saying, like, how do you, like, you're only going to know once they commit the crime, though.
Obvious. Oh, wait,
You're not gonna
that's
get
how we treat other
So let the
crimes.
illegal immigrants in, and then
No, I
wait
think
till
that.
they
Oh, wait,
commit a crime and then deport them.
listen. I
That's what
want
you
to
just said.
incentivize people to go through legal processes. The way we incentivize people to go through legal processes is by making it safer and faster.
Ooh, Parker. Does Kamala Harris have a plan for that?
She does.
Does Donald Trump have a plan for that?
No, he shot it down.
That's the whole point. Literally, Kamala Harris. No. That's the whole point. Kamala Harris is literally. She's not just. She's not saying random stuff like I want to deport everyone. She's saying I want to improve the actual process for getting into the country, and this is how I want to do it.
And here's my
that's
bill.
all that I'm.
Here's the bill.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying is like, does Donald Trump have anything where he's actually documented how he's going to do any of the stuff that he's saying? Anything, just one thing.
Literally now. Skylar, thank you so much for the $5. Alicia, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Alicia. I appreciate it. Nicole, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Odds, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Robert, thank you so much for the $5. Maria with the $2. Christian, thank you so much for the $4.20. And Haley, thank you for the $1.
Santana, going off what you said, you said, does he have anything that... Wait, can you say that again? The very last thing you said?
Cool. Actually, and also let me just say thank you to Sydney and someone else for the Venmos. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Can you just tell me one thing that Donald Jimothy Trump has as far as a specific policy that's going to benefit Americans and something that there's actual steps behind? So not just saying drill, baby, drill, or, mass deportation, something that not only is there a plan, but it's logical as far as how he's going to get those things done. Anything.
What do you mean? Sealing the border not logical?
How is he going to do it?
It's not logical?
No. How is he going to improve the border? How?
The same way he tried to do it when he couldn't get the funding for it. What do you mean?
How did he do it before?
What do you mean? He tried to build the wall. He didn't get the funding for it.
Okay. First of all, the wall is stupid. Sorry. Second of all, he took funding from FEMA to quote unquote build the wall. Third of all, the only reason that
every party takes money from FEMA.
The only reason that crossings were lower was because of Title 42, because of C-19. I'm asking you specifically.
He couldn't finish it because he couldn't get the funding for it.
Why? Because he can't work bipartisanly.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Crazy? You want to know what's crazy? Also, when he shot down the border bill, there's funding within the border bill, right, to build the wall. Because that's something they compromised on to get a safer and faster aspect for immigration, right? And you want to know something crazy? Donald Trump literally shot down the bill that would have built the wall more than he ever built under his administration.
Right. Because he only built about 50 miles.
Can I go off
that? New wall.
So it would have did more under his administration, right?
More than than anything he did, by far.
So wait, didn't Santana just say that was dumb? Didn't you say the wall was dumb?
Yes.
We're not saying we like it.
It's dumb, but you're
we're saying we don't like it, but it is the case that we're willing to compromise on it in order to ensure a safer and faster immigration process.
What Trump is trying to do it is dumb, but when Biden and Kamala wants to
we want to do we think it's dumb either way, but we're just saying we're willing to compromise on it.
Why did you say that when I brought it up that he wanted to do it? Why did you?
What? We're literally saying we're willing to compromise on it, but we still don't like it. You understand that when you compromise on something, you might not like the thing that you had to compromise, giving away the thing that you had to compromise, but you're willing to do that in order to get other things that you think are so fundamentally important.
Right. So it's nothing.
Hey girls, do you know how they even got to the point of
we talking about 50 different things at the same time, bro.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the same thing. Do you know how they even got to the point of agreeing on a bipartisan bill that was the one that was shot down? Do you know how they got to that point and why, if Donald Trump is elected, they won't be able to get back to that same bill?
No, could you tell me?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the Democrats were willing to actually sacrifice some of the things that they never wanted to budge on in order to get this bill passed, including issues with DACA and issues with birthright citizenship. And if they are no longer incentivized to actually get something passed for the Democratic president, they're not going to bend on those items again. So they're not. So the same bill that was up for approval that Donald Trump got shot down will not pass in the future if Donald Trump is back in office, because they're not going to give on those type of things. This bill
So they can
was
only
looked
give
at,
when it benefits them.
no,
and their
no, no.
parties?
This bill was looked at as a loss for Democrats. And the only
But why would
reason
they
they,
still try
the
to
only,
implement it during
the
their
only
during
reason,
the Democrats' terms?
the only reason they actually gave on this at all is because they understood that it's a loss specifically for the Democratic agenda, but it's a win specifically for Joe Biden and for the border. And so they were willing to do so. Donald Trump, that's the only reason Donald Trump.
Is it dumb or not?
That's the only reason Donald Trump.
You said it's a win for the border, but you just called it dumb. So is it good or not? Which one, Santana?
I called
You just
the
said it's a
wall
win.
dumb. The
You just said
wall
it's a win,
dumb.
but you just called it dumb.
I said the wall is dumb. The bill
What do you
is
mean it's
a
a win,
win.
then? Explain that to me.
The bill had more than the wall. The bill did things like increase border security, hire more judges, implement new technology for drones, decrease the amount of time for someone to be seen by a judge. It's way more than just a wall. The wall was dumb. The bill was good.
I got a very quick question. Was that all that you just said, was that in the same, like, that's the same bill that Trump, like, was that in the same thing that Trump wanted to do?
No.
Some of the things are the same thing Trump wanted to do, right? Like for example, Trump wanted to build the wall. Trump wanted to make the asylum process go faster, right? Trump wanted, what's it called? Trump wanted more border agents, right? That gave him all of those things, and it limited the amount of people who can come into the country, literally by saying that if it meet 2,500 daily average for a week, you could shut down the border, and 5,000 for one day, you could shut down the border.
So you agree that, aside from just the wall, but the other stuff that came with it that Trump wanted to implement, it was a lot of good things, right?
So, and like in the border bill, yeah, like it would have drastically made things better in terms of the border.
So the Democratic Party. So look, this is what I'm saying. Look, the reason why I don't care about Trump undermining it is because both parties do the same thing. They both do it. So Trump is undermining it because he doesn't want them. I'm assuming that, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm assuming he just don't want them to take credit for it. Because didn't he introduce that bill in the first place?
No.
He didn't.
No.
That wasn't a Republican bill that was introduced.
It was a Trump endorsed Republican that helped write the bill.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying like the Republican Party.
Yeah, the Republicans were part of it. It's a bipartisan bill. Yeah.
So if they would have.
The only reason it didn't pass is because Donald Trump called people in Congress to not support the bill.
He couldn't get the funding for it, but the Democratic Party. So look, you're proving. Look, you're saying that it could have had the funding for it while Biden was president. The funding was there. The Democrats could have funded that shit.
What?
But they won't fund it if Trump becomes president.
What? What are you talking about? They would still be willing to accept this. If Trump won, they would still be willing to accept the bill.
Because they don't. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Santana just said. He just said that Trump,
what I'm
wins,
saying.
Put it on God, you ain't just say. You just said.
No, what I said. I'm talking about Democrats. I'm saying. Listen, I'm saying Democrats would still support the bill even if it was the case that Trump was in office instead, because we care more about fixing the issues that we're talking about rather than just talking about them as issues.
Parker. But Santana just said if Trump wins, the Democrats are not going to support that bill. They are not funding it. Santana just said that.
Listen, Parker said if Trump was in office, not if Trump won.
Wait, so
meaning if Trump was the current president, that's the point. That's the point. But what I'm telling you is,
because I think y'all saying two different things. Parker, if Trump wins, would the Democratic Party support it or not?
So I do think the Democratic Party would still support the border bill, right? The idea that they want to work in terms of bipartisan. Yeah. So wait, I'm saying that they would support a bipartisan border bill, right? Like working together, working with the other side. I don't know where Santana disagreed with that.
Yeah, I don't think that they would be willing to give as much as they gave with this current bill. But I think that they would be willing to work on a bipartisan bill. But the things that they actually gave up in this current bill was way more than they had ever been willing to give up. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the
I
point.
agree with that. Appreciate the Pantheros. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Answer. You said they wouldn't support it.
I'm saying they wouldn't support the exact bill that failed.
Now you're changing up your answer. I'm talking to I'm talking to two people on the same side that don't agree with each other.
Okay.
You know that's possible, right? Even if that were true.
Why would I be talking? Why am I talking to two people at the same time then?
Do you feel
Y'all have two different
outclassed?
beliefs.
You know
Parker
what?
agreeing with me.
Are you feeling a little bit intimidated because you're going back and forth?
Bro, I don't care if Dean and like 3 other people were up here. I don't care. What are you talking about? Why not be intimidated? I don't care. I'm just saying, y'all
thank you so much. Appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much.
It seems like you're in a bit of a tizzy right now. I don't understand what's happening because you're trying to because you're trying to nitpick on something that has no. Just because we're saying that the bill would be different doesn't mean that we're saying that the bill would be completely shot down. What we are saying, or my point was, my point was the overall win that the Republicans would get with this current bill that was shot down would not be the same quote unquote win that they would get moving forward. There could possibly be a bipartisan bill, but it's not going to be as much as they got that Trump killed. That's my point.
You are completely switching up what you said only because Parker basically agreed with what I said.
I don't know when he said anything antithetical to that. Yeah, I've been here. I've been listening to the conversation, and I don't think Santana said anything that was incompatible with what he just said.
He said the Democratic Party would not support that bill. You think they would support it? Y'all disagree with each other.
So when he says the bill, right? Again, you're talking about the specific bill that exists right now, correct, right? And what he's saying is that there would be different concessions that would exist, right, in a bill that in the future, right, rather than just that specific bill. That's exactly what he just said.
That's not what he said.
That's exactly what he just said. Like I literally just repeated exactly what he said.
That's not what he said. You don't even remember what he said. When we was talking about it, you didn't even know.
Literally what I said.
It's like, wait, Tony, you didn't agree with it? No, he didn't agree with it. Hey, we can stop talking about it though.
Hey, do you remember the 2 places that I said the Democrats made concessions on that they would not be willing to make concessions on if there was another bill put forward under a Republican president?
No.
I said DACA and birthright citizenship. Everything else is negotiable. These are 2 things that Republicans have wanted to actually put a dent in for a long time, and they've never, ever had any type of compromise on that. So if there's a Republican president in office, will the Democratic Party work for another border bill? Yes. Will they be as flexible as they have been with this past bill? No. That's my point. That's the point.
The point
Christine,
is,
thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Christine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Christine. W's for Christine in the comments. Also, everyone tap the screen. We're almost to 1.5 million likes. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think y'all would either be extremely biased or insane if you think that both parties don't do the same thing when it comes to like they won't support something while, like, for example, the Democratic Party won't support something while the Republicans are in office because it will make them look good. They're going to try to wait until they get in office. Both parties do it.
Okay, well, are we backing like doing that though? We're saying
I don't think it's fine, but I don't think it's okay.
And also, has Kamala Harris done that? Because we're voting for either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, and I think Donald Trump has done that, and Kamala Harris has not.
I'm just talking about the parties that they are in.
And let me actually.
Kamala Harris is going to support her party.
Just to your point, right? Can you recall a time that the Democratic Party has done something as extreme as, let's say, not confirm a Supreme Court justice in order to hold it for a potential Republican president? Can you recall any time that they've done something that extreme?
Not that extreme, no.
Okay, but the Republican Party has a track record of doing certain things that is that extreme, correct?
A track record?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say a track record. I want to say it's that often.
Okay, cool. Was Barack Obama supposed to be able to confirm an additional Supreme Court justice, or was Trump supposed to be able to confirm all 3 that he confirmed?
This isn't This isn't going to prove anything.
No. You spoke to basically how political parties play politics, right? And my point
do
was,
it, and it's a fact. And
right,
there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to even debate there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
There's no debate there. They both do it. Why are we still talking about it?
Listen, I'm giving you the win. Take the win. You're absolutely right. My point,
I don't even care about having a win.
My point is, the Republican Party has set a precedence that they're willing to be way more extreme, go way above and beyond as far as what they're willing to do versus the Democratic Party. So when you talk about, holding out or not doing certain things and waiting for their people, the Republican Party has set a precedence that they are willing to go way beyond what the law or quote unquote playing politics than the Democratic Party has. That's my point.
Okay. I don't really care the extremity of it. They both do it.
Okay, cool.
We're talking about the border bill and how he undermined it. I'm telling y'all that the Democratic Party does the same thing when it comes to shit like that. They do the same thing. You're bringing up the extremities of it. I don't care about that. They both do it. So I don't get the point you're trying to make.
Yeah,
are y'all cool with her providing $1 million?
When did Kamala Harris? Wait, when did Kamala Harris do it? When did Kamala Harris do it?
I never said she did it. I said the Democratic Party. What are you talking about?
Okay, but we're comparing. We're comparing. You can't say both. You can't. That doesn't matter. You can't say both sides. You can't say both sides have done it, but Kamala Harris hasn't done it. I think it's pretty ironic.
I didn't say both sides. I didn't say both sides.
Yeah, you're like both sides are doing it.
Let me finish. I didn't say both sides as far as.
Okay, we're not talking about Democrats or Republicans. We're talking about Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. That's what we're talking about.
It's the parties they run for. Obviously, they both support whatever the party does. What are you talking about?
Wait, so everything the Republican Party has done, Donald Trump supports? So people like Mitt Romney?
Anything.
Wait, so Mitt Romney? So does Donald Trump support Mitt Romney? Does Donald Trump support Mitt Romney? That's 2012 is recent.
As far as what?
Does Donald Trump support Mitt Romney? Because Mitt Romney doesn't support Donald Trump.
Okay, what are you trying to?
I thought you said that they're the same as the Republican Party.
What are you talking about?
Dude, this guy.
Parker, I would actually really like to hear him answer the specific question that I asked way back when. Like, I feel like this was 2 hours ago when we were talking, Parker. I don't know, 2-3 hours ago when we started this conversation. But specifically, what is Donald Trump going to do? What is a specific plan that Donald Trump has with actual details to improve the lives of everyday Americans? Can you tell me one thing, just one?
Seal the border. I'll bring it up earlier.
Okay, how? What are the details to quote unquote seal the border?
I'm not at home sitting in front of a computer like y'all. Cannot give y'all the
we didn't read it off a computer. Like we both just like knew it.
You do this for a living. I'm a computer science major. I'm not.
No, I don't do this for a living.
Wait. I just want to clarify. If you told me something about computer science, I'd probably believe what you said about computer science. So maybe you should take it the other way around.
You said some stuff earlier. I literally said I'm gonna take your word for it. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Well, you should hear it. Vote for Harris.
That's what I was just about to say. I was literally, Parker, I was just about to say, okay, cool. If your premise is we quote unquote do this for a living and we should know this stuff, if we're telling you should be voting for Kamala Harris, then you should actually just take our advice, right? Off of your premise.
No, because if that's the case, then
Tyrone, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Like Ben Shapiro.
Leah, thank you so much for the $10.
Because he's extremely smart. He's smarter than both of y'all.
I've talked to Ben.
I saw Parker.
Does he not support Trump?
I saw Parker put Ben in a blender. Right? So what are we talking about?
You're very smart, but I'm just saying, Ben is smarter than her, right?
Jenny, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much.
I don't think his position.
I don't think he has a good position at all. Right? You could say he's smart, but his position is not good.
I'm going off your logic. Going off your logic, you should be going whatever. You should just do whatever Ben says because he's smarter.
Wait, I don't think Ben is smarter than me. I don't think Ben. What do you mean by smart?
Economics and political science.
If we're talking about economics, yeah, I would cook Ben in an economics debate. Appreciate the hand heart. What are you talking about? That's why Ben didn't, when he did the topics at Jubilee, he didn't put economics in any of the questions. Appreciate the hand heart.
Also, if you listen to Ben Shapiro talk, he does a lot of whataboutisms. It's a lot of pivoting. There's not a lot of direct answers, but deflecting, and that's an issue.
Everybody that debates has dumbass tactics. Like Dean and Parker, they always bring up some extreme hypotheticals.
Listen,
that's relevant. They're conceptually relevant.
Exactly, and the difference is, I mean, when you back things up with facts,
extreme hypothetical is not relevant.
Yes, it is. Wait, give me an example.
Like, let's say like abortion. Like, if I was to say, because I believe that it's cool with leaving it up to the states, right? With abortion, I'm just gonna give you an example. So if I say it's cool to leave it up to the states with abortion, and then you bring up an extreme hypothetical and be like, oh, so you think if you think a state agrees that grape should be fine, then that's cool with you, right? Like, no, that's an extreme hypothetical. That it's not the same.
I've never used a hypothetical. I don't know what you're even saying.
I'm telling you why an extreme hypothetical, you can't use that in an argument.
For example, like, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Civilly liable?
Yeah.
Depends on the evidence. That
don't be gross. Don't be gross.
It depends on what evidence. What evidence?
Don't be gross.
Like, okay, obviously you're talking about Trump. Isn't the only evidence in that case is like the witnesses? Isn't that the only evidence?
No, there's more than that. So there, I can keep going. Do you know the victim's name?
The victim's name, Eugene Carroll.
Okay, so can you name one other piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Only thing I know is the witness statements.
That's it?
Yeah, she had witnesses. That's all.
So you don't know anything about the deposition where he said he mistook Eugene Carroll with his ex-wife?
Oh, right? I know about. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
And he said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. So both of them, if he would have mistaken them because they look so similar, he's not cognitively declined, right? It is the case that they're both his type or both not his type, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way, right? There's the fact that they were together after he said that they never met, right? There's a dress with unidentified male DNA, right? There's medical records that indicate that she was sexually assaulted in 1986.
Didn't they not submit the dress?
The reason why I'm saying I consider it evidence. Right, and I consider it evidence.
But they literally said that she said.
I know. I never said it was submitted. I never said it was submitted to the court. But I'm telling you, it's evidence.
Look, I'm trying to talk about it.
There's a distinction.
She said it had Trump's cum stains on it. No.
So again, there was just unidentified male DNA, right? In the unidentified male DNA, specifically, Trump could have given up his DNA to test it, and that would have exonerated him because it would have shown he wasn't at the scene of the crime. But he didn't do that.
Didn't the person that made the dress say that they made the dress after?
Nope. That's a lie.
That was a lie.
I promise you, I've looked this up. People have made this claim a million times in my life. I promise you that's not true. That dress was like made in the 80s, like the late 80s.
I'm saying, didn't the person that literally made it, didn't that person say that?
No, they did not do that.
So they never said that?
No, they never said that.
Wait. And to that whole point, did you research this before you made that claim, or are you just going off what you heard?
Santana, I looked it up. I didn't go into deep research, but I did look it up. Let me finish. I did look it up a bit. I don't remember everything from when I looked up. It was a minute ago when I did look it up, but I don't remember everything. I didn't do super extreme deep research into it, but I did look something up. That's why.
Thank you so much for the description.
That Parker has. I know about stuff. I didn't know that was evidence though. Like how Parker said, I did know about like how he mistook Eugene Carroll. Like I knew about that stuff. I didn't know that was evidence in the case, but I did know about that stuff.
So I guess my question would be, wait. My question would be, why would you bring up a topic if you don't have actual information on it versus what you heard?
What?
I'm a little confused.
I looked it up. What are you talking about?
Okay, but then
I didn't do super deep dive into it, but I've looked it up.
Cool.
So what are you talking about? Why are you trying to make it seem like I watched the fucking TikTok that said it? Like, no, I actually did research on it. It was a while ago.
Jules, a prescription.
So you're trying to tell me that that's enough. So like,
John, think of the $5. Thank you so much, Sean.
So,
200.
You think that like with the same evidence that Eugene Carroll had, if he was to get put to death for it, you would think that's enough evidence to get him to get put to death?
I don't believe in the death penalty, but yeah, I'd put him in prison. I would put him in prison for the rest of his life.
And I think even more than that, if it was possible for him to actually be criminally held liable, then he would have been criminally held liable on the same evidence that was presented.
Didn't because it's a civil case. Obviously, civil cases are easier to win. Didn't like a couple of the cross examinations that his lawyers could have didn't they get shot down by the judge?
Which ones?
And I'm pretty sure if it was like if he's going to get convicted,
which ones?
Like it was a while ago. You could quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it was they couldn't talk to her about the dress thing. I think it was another one where they couldn't talk to her about like how come she waited so long. I think they couldn't bring that up.
I would like to see where the judge said they couldn't talk about the dress.
I promise you, if I was at home,
If that is true, it could be because of the case that like it wasn't submitted because Trump didn't put it in, right? Didn't put his DNA in.
Even going as far as the DNA,
Gabby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Didn't Trump's team tell them like, hey, we'll give you the DNA as long as y'all? I think they just wanted like a trade, like you give me the DNA results or something like that.
Nikki, thank you so much for the subscription. So yeah, Trump didn't give up his DNA. No, he never said he would give up his DNA. I have a prescription. He didn't do. He never did it within the time slot. He never did it within the time slot allotted. Right. There was multiple years for him to give it up. Vanessa, thank you for the $5, and Lexi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
But all I'm saying is,
and I'm sorry, let me just jump in real quick and just Parker, your people are crazy, like they're amazing. Erica, thank you for $5. Christy, thank you for the 15. Tracy, thank you for the 3. Marlene, thank you for the 5. Brittany, thank you for the 5. Sydney, thank you for the 20. You guys are awesome. Wow, Parker, you got the best community here.
I know, right? Yeah, W for the Parker community. Everyone, W for the Parker community. Let's get some W's.
I feel like no matter what happened in that case, because I've been in like 3 of your lives. I'm pretty sure in one of those lives, I think you either said you're friends with E.G. and Carol or friends with her daughter or something.
Yeah, like, with her niece.
Even if you did agree with anything I said, it's not like you're going to, like, when it comes to somebody you're friends with.
I'm friends with her niece.
Okay, her niece. You're going to, if it comes to a friend, like the person's going to be guilty until proven innocent. It's not going to be innocent until proven guilty. Like, even if you did,
I didn't meet Amber until after I knew about the case and whatnot. I met Amber through debates her on TikTok.
Just a wild thought. Stop being a grape apologist. How about that?
There we go.
Just that.
Grape apologist, bro. Here we go.
Literally, that's what you're doing.
That's exactly what it is. I'm sorry to break it to you. That's exactly what it is. Like, I'm just going to be totally honest with you.
No matter what y'all say, I probably hate grapists more than y'all do.
No matter but you're voting for Trump.
I believe in the death sentence, and I believe if you
then
like,
why are you voting for Trump?
Wait. I just want to call it a contradiction with this. Hold up, listen to this, or like hypocrisy here. So you believe in the death penalty, which means you believe that our criminal justice system is so likely and so accurate to be right that it's so unlikely for someone to be killed unjustly. So if that's true, why don't you accept it here when Donald Trump has been held liable?
You're putting words in my mouth.
Wait, so juries don't make accurate determinations?
They do, but it's not 100% accurate.
They do. Okay, but like if they don't make accurate determinations,
is that what you just said?
I'm not saying they're 100%. I'm not saying they're 100%. I do believe that, again, around 4% of people on death row are innocent. Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. But again, it indicates most likely Donald Trump is guilty, right? Yes, there is a small proportion, right, that in the criminal justice system it can be wrong, but it is mostly right. That's the point that I'm making, is that you're going to make the claim, oh, it's going to be such a low proportion of people that it's going to kill that's innocent in terms of the death penalty, but you won't say that specifically here in terms of this, right? You won't say it with Donald Trump. When Donald Trump is such a, you won't say it's so unlikely that he's innocent.
When it comes to the death penalty, unless there's literally like let's say like on a fucking hotel surveillance camera, like obviously you can't AI that shit, none of that shit. Like it's a raw footage hotel security camera. You see Trump dragging E.G. and Carroll into a room. He comes out zipping his pants up.
Need a video.
So it has to be the extreme.
That's just an example. What are you talking about? I'm just giving you an example.
But that's extreme. Like, are you saying that the only way that you're willing to you literally gave a depiction of someone dragging someone into a room and then coming out, quote unquote, zipping their pants up, and that's how you would, actually, that's the burden of proof for you. Like that's an extreme.
I was giving you an example.
Well, we're talking about it's very telling that that's the example that you gave.
100% accuracy.
Okay, cool.
So you think
I got a quick question.
100% accuracy? What are you talking about?
I got a quick question for you because someone said this in the chat, and I genuinely want to know for myself. Are you Black American or are you African?
Black American.
Okay, and so you were born here in the U.S. and your parents aren't Ethiopian, Nigerian, Somalian, anything like that?
Nah, Black American.
Okay, cool. That's super interesting. Got it.
What was the point you're trying to make there?
No, someone asked the question, and I really thought about it after you said. I think there's a different perception on a lot of things when you have someone who is Black American versus someone who is parents are specifically African and you're first generation American. It's just a whole concept, and specifically speaking, the differences between myself as far as being a Black American and my fiance who is first generation from African descent. So just a question that helps me understand your perspective. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to bore y'all. I don't really have too much time myself.
All right. I appreciate you coming on. Okay. All right.
Oh, Parker, what in the hell?
Today's been a wild day. I don't know what's been going on today. It's been very interesting.
It's getting crazier and crazier because we're close to the election. I've been dealing with it as well, so I completely understand.
It's
Real
getting
quick,
unhinged.
thank you, Leslie, for the $20 on Venmo. So, one other side note. Parker, have you played Dragon Ball Sparking?
I've never.
It is sick. It is sick.
Really?
You got to get on it.
I'll
It's
look it up.
good.
What is it on?
I'm playing on PS5, but I think it's on gaming computers. I think it might be multi-platform, but it's so good.
For sure, I'll have to check it out.
I haven't even started playing the new 2K yet, even though I got it.
I have 24.
Yo,
but I haven't started playing 25 yet.
Parker, you're a Laker fan, right?
Yes, I am.
If you ever want to go to a game, let me know.
I'm
we can hear you.
I'm honestly so down for that. Lakers are playing really well this year.
Listen. I have a
with JJ Redick.
I'll just say I have a connection, a direct connection, and I usually go to like 4 games a year. I fly into LA and we get like the whole treatment. We get to go like back towards the locker room area, like VIP, like everything. So let me know.
Let me know about that. I would love to know about that.
I've been on the court and everything. I've come through the tunnel, like all of it.
Okay, all right. That sounds so fun. I'm definitely down for that. Actually, I'm like totally down.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna move out your space. I gotta get ready to do it
for sure.
Right. I appreciate you bringing.
Appreciate you coming on as always.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, Jaden? Are you voting Trump? That was so sick. I'm totally going to a Lakers game for sure. That'd be so sick.
At the moment, I'm indecisive because I recently was able to get to register for vote and stuff. So
okay, would you vote for someone? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
No.
Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. So if you wouldn't vote for him, and there's only 2 possible candidates that could win, either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, wouldn't that indicate that you should vote for Kamala Harris?
Yeah, but that depends if you're voting like for character, based on character or not.
Do you vote based on
their criminal background? A little bit, but not really. You feel me?
Okay, so if it were like a child, would you vote for him?
No.
No? Okay, so what changes about the victim being a child versus the victim being a woman? That means you'd vote for him in one scenario, but not the other.
Okay, so who do you recommend that I vote for?
Kamala Harris. Because there's only 2 options.
Some of her policies, because
You're cutting out. What'd you say?
I said, what are some of her policies? I'm kind of unfamiliar with this.
Yeah, like a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. There's also specifically a $50,000 tax deductible for small business in the first year of their business. There's also a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, getting rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit. Plenty of things we can point to. Expanding access to the ACA. Hello? Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit! Am I in the live?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Oh fuck! I am not voting for Trump. Keep fighting the good fight, my brother. Go get.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Coming from a person that has gone through infertility treatments her whole life, that can't have children, I actually believe that he will respect my rights to have that.
To get IVF?
He's not going to take it from the federal states. He's going to make it for the states. Just for the states.
Yeah, but that restricts women's access to abortion in some scenarios.
True, I get that. And coming from a woman who can't have children, I still respect his policy on that.
Okay, but like, does that respect women who would be in circumstances where they can't get access to abortion, even in instances where they've been assaulted?
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so then obviously why would you want to construct policy that would predominantly impact those women that didn't choose, that got sexually assaulted?
That's fair. It's a fair question, but I honestly feel like coming from a woman that can't have children, I feel like they should still, I feel like the state should have the respect to make that decision. And I feel like with Trump making that decision with the states is fair.
Why is it fair to restrict some women's access to abortion? Why is that fair?
He's not restricting it. He's just giving it to the states.
Yeah, that does restrict it because in some states they have less access to abortion.
True, but Trump technically is not restricting it. He's just giving it to the states.
He is the one restricting it because he's the one who left it up to the states. It was protected federally in this country for 50 years.
True. No.
And women have died in this country because of their state's abortion laws.
True. I won't argue with that.
So why do you want to vote for someone who's done that?
I support him regardless.
Okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will? Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much.
I mean, what did he do?
He forcefully penetrated a woman's vagina against her will.
Should we talk about what Bill Clinton did?
I don't see how that would be relevant. I'm not voting for Bill Clinton.
No, it's...
What? Is she okay? Hello? Yep. Nicole, are you okay?
It's funny. How's it not funny? It's not. Why?
What's not funny?
People are live TikTok.
Why is he so mad? Ryan, think of the $5.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why is he so mad? Dude, do you want a baby bottle, bro?
Do you want to fight too? Just a joke.
Oh, he needed to run away to his MAGA safe space because he was so mad. Jeez, bro. That is crazy. That guy is so insane.
Hello?
Yo, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I like Kamala's economic policy and and her abortion stuff, but I can't get behind all the war stuff. I know it's ignorant to say that there wasn't any wars under Trump and all, but I don't understand her policy necessarily, considering Israel and Ukraine. Could you explain that to me?
Yeah, what do you want to know in specific?
Well, how is she gonna? What is she gonna do essentially? Like I know there should be a ceasefire and everything, but like how? What steps is she gonna take to do it? Like I'm very
Yeah, she like advocates with the countries to like meet to particular conditions. That's all you can do as a diplomat in that circumstance.
okay. I understand, but like, how is she gonna prevent? War? I know there's a lot of high tensions right now. What is she gonna do about like preventing World War III? I mean, my friends keep talking about that.
I really think the real question is about like what is she going to do that is going to provoke World War III? Because Donald Trump has advocated for nuking hurricanes. Donald Trump has talked about how he wants to level countries who do things that he doesn't like, right? So it's like who's more likely to lead? COVID. Yeah, who's more likely to lead to like the use of nuclear weapons in a bad context? Well, Donald Trump, not Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris never talked about nuking hurricanes.
That's so true. You know what? You might have just flipped me here.
I appreciate it.
All right, well, you have a good one, my friend.
You have a good one as well. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What's up, are you voting Trump?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Why so? Why so?
Because I want to.
That's a great reason. I've never thought about that one before. Just vibes?
Every single person.
Do what?
Just vibes?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So that's not a good enough reason. Megan, I appreciate the description. You kind of sound like a 3-year-old child. You ask them, oh, why'd you engage in that action? Because I felt like it.
I'm American, man.
That's not any reasoning.
Avery, Utah.
Oh, are they leaving? First the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Jeez, dude. That was brutal, chat. That was unbelievably brutal. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, talk. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, there are many reasons why I would like to vote for Trump. I think, first of all, I agree with his fiscal policy. I agree with his regulatory policy. I agree with his, there are 2 reasons there. I think those are probably the main reasons why.
Understand. You agree with his regulatory policy? Like what regulations do you want to get rid of?
I would like to pare back regulations in the oil and gas industry, which we did to begin with.
Which ones in specific?
Well, first of all, the Biden administration did things like take away federal licenses or licenses on federal land. So that's first of all.
Yeah, they brought that back, and it is the case that they've accepted more drilling permits on federal lands and off federal lands than under the Trump administration.
So are you counting ones that they have taken away and then now they've given back, and then those are counted as new licenses? Because that is disingenuous and that's not honest.
No, what are you talking about? That's still a new lease granted. What do you mean by like taken away then added? I'm talking overall, right? Even if it were the case that they took away and then added, that still wouldn't be like double counting or anything.
Well, it would. If you were at 10 and then you went to 5 and then you went back to 10, that's not 5 new ones.
No, they didn't add them and then take them away and then add them again. No, that's not what happened.
So I don't really understand the point that you're trying to make. What I'm saying is obviously that if you look at the price of gas and then you look at when Joe Biden came in, then they implemented things like an oil and gas, new license moratorium, and they increased regulation. I don't understand why that's so difficult for you guys to understand that that's obviously negative for the oil and gas industry, which then drives up price.
Okay, so you're really not telling me what regulation in specific.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sure that
so if you don't know any of the regulations in specific, how do you know what the effect is going to specifically be in terms of whether or not it's good or bad?
So you think that more regulation would be better?
No, what I'm saying is that if you don't know what regulation you're getting rid of, What I'm saying is that you have to know what regulation you're getting rid of, because you don't know whether or not a regulation would be good or bad unless you evaluate whether or not it's good or bad. If you can't evaluate it because you don't know what you're referencing, well, then obviously it's not a good basis for you saying to get rid of a regulation.
So then what regulations do you agree with that they added in the last 4 years?
I never claimed I agreed with a bunch of different regulations they added.
So you disagree with
I don't think they added a bunch of regulations.
But you don't know.
I don't think they added a bunch of different regulations.
You don't think that the Biden-Harris administration added a lot of new regulations?
Well, there was some, like certain things that, like, for example, $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare.
That was
right. For example, there were like investments, right, and things that I think are good, right? That's not like in the same way that you were viewing it, but there are things that they're doing.
Right. So yeah, I see. So you're allowed to say incredibly general statements like, there were investments, but when I say that,
tell you what investments? I mean, I can tell you like what investments. Yeah. So in terms of the Inflation Reduction Act, or in terms of the Infrastructure Bill, PACT Act, CHIPS and Science Act, which one do you want to hear?
Well, okay, let's go through the Inflation Reduction Act that increased spending, thus obviously
it was
not
deficit
actually
reducing. Because of investments in the IRS specifically. I appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. That raised revenues.
So investments on taxing, on better auditing people? Is that what you're basically
on enforcing the current tax system?
So you think that the Inflation Reduction Act was better for revenue because it added...
Yeah, it was deficit reducing. That was branded by the CBO, the Congressional Budget Office. So yeah, it's not just me saying it. It's like economists in the government.
Got it. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, you asked me why I'm voting for Trump. I told you why I'm voting for Trump. So I'm not sure.
You're not really giving good reason, though.
You haven't really given any good reason as to why I shouldn't be. I mean,
yeah,
you're just
he's a
saying,
sexual abuser. He wants to terminate the Constitution. He wants to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He doesn't believe in climate change caused by humans. Right? He says the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's like actively delusional and insane. He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He's advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that make your gas, groceries, housing development more expensive and add to inflation. Here's the hint art.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that's, again, like, I disagree with you on many of them, but I don't really think that, I don't know. I honestly didn't think I was going to get picked.
Thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish.
I don't really think that it's worth it to debate, about it, to be honest with you, just because I don't really think that we're ever going to see eye to eye. And I fundamentally disagree with a lot of those things, but I don't
then
really
engage with what you disagree on. Otherwise, you're never going to change your mind. If you completely ignore engaging in conversation with the other side, of course you're going to stay in the same position you have over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
I'm not trying to say that I wouldn't want to engage with you. What I'm saying is I don't think that you're going to present anything to me that would cause me to change my mind.
That's called having like a fixed mindset and not wanting to engage in conversations because you don't see anything productive from the conversations, which tells me that you don't see the ability for you to be productive in conversation and you're just projecting.
So do you think that you'll change your mind on any of those?
Of course I could change my mind if you give me an argument.
How many times have you changed your mind? You do this for
I used to be a Trump supporter. I used to be a communist, right? I used to hold plenty of different views. I'm not now. I'm not a communist. I'm not a Trump supporter. My views have radically changed over time because I'm open-minded and I'm willing to hear out arguments that I think are better off.
I don't really think that you sound open-minded.
Well, you can say you don't think I'm open-minded, but that's because you're not making a good argument.
I'm really yet to hear any argument that you've made. All that you've said is things that you think...
I've made many arguments. What else do you want me to give you? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Again, that is, that is a completely loaded question, and I understand that you're smirking because what you're saying is would I do that generally speaking? No. But would I do it in the case with Donald Trump? That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm going to be able to change your mind, and I don't really think that you're going to be able to change mine because there are things like that.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun? Yes or no?
Again, I understand what you're trying to do, but that's called a trap.
Yes or no?
That's called a trap.
Yes or no?
You're asking me a binary question when it's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. Yes or no?
Would you let?
Because I would
people
say
who-
no. I'll tell you my answer. No.
Yeah, exactly. Would you let people who were felons? Would you let them vote?
Well, yes, I would let felons vote.
So you would let Donald Trump vote even if he were considered if Donald Trump
if you have committed a violent offense, I wouldn't let you vote. So I actually wouldn't let Donald Trump vote because he's committed a violent offense.
Even though, is that in the criminal context as well, or is that just in the civil context? Because he hasn't been held criminally liable.
Either criminal or civilly liable in terms of a violent offense. I think I would be okay with restricting that right.
Okay, well, I mean, and that's fair. I disagree, especially on the civil side. I think.
So you want violent offenders to be able to decide our president?
No, I didn't say that.
Is that what you're arguing? Instead of answering my question, you want violent offenders to be the ones?
No, I didn't say that at all.
Okay.
I didn't say that at all. What I said is that I would have it be at least a criminal standard to answer a question like that because there's a lower preponderance of evidence.
The sunglasses. Okay, so someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, you'd let them get access to a gun.
I would, because that's not a criminal offense. You're basically saying...
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child get access to a gun?
Again, you are using a...
Yes or no?
You are using a civil standard.
Yes or no?
You're basically saying it's a disgusting thing that you're trying to do. It really
yes
is.
or no? Can you answer the question? It's a disgusting thing that you're doing. You're calling me out.
No, that's not calling you out. What you're saying is you're trying to think of the worst type of person ever in order to get me into a corner to say that I think that you're right, or make me look like an idiot by saying that I think that I shouldn't, and then you say, why is it that you...
So at least you understand that the argument's going to make you look stupid.
No. It's not that. I understand.
He's like, if I engage with the argument, you're going to make me look stupid.
Because the question is
that's
stupid.
the point of a debate.
Because the question is stupid. No, the point of a debate
it's not a stupid question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a kid get access to a gun?
I don't think that is a fair... What does the law say? It
is a fair question.
Does the law allow it?
I think so, and I disagree with that.
Okay, so then why aren't you trying to fight against that law instead of making all the hypothetical questions?
I am. I'm currently doing that right now on a live in front of 9,000 people, genius.
I'm
currently doing something about it right now.
It sounds like you're trying to draw a parallel to make it sound like people voted
I'm
for
literally.
Donald.
That means I'm expressing my belief about what I think the law should be.
Listen to me. What you're doing is you're trying to draw a parallel by saying that people who like pedophiles that get guns also want Donald Trump to be the president. You're being an asshole and you're being disingenuous. That's what you're doing.
How is it disingenuous for me to say, do you think that people who have been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman or sexually abusing a child should be able to get access to a gun? I don't think any violent offender should be able to get access to a gun. Seemingly, it sounds like you think that they should be able to get access to a gun?
You're talking about civil liability in a criminal context. It makes absolutely no sense.
You're so mad that you look like such an idiot when you hold this position.
What position? What position?
Right, when you say that people held civilly liable of sexually abusing children should be able to get access to guns.
Parker,
because you think that people in a civil court that it's not a good enough of a standing.
Why don't you just
Alicia, thank you so much for the $8.95. Hadley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why don't you listen for 1 second? You're advocating for taking
Brittany,
away
thank you for the $3.
rights.
Thank you so much for flipping a vote. Thank you so much. Alicia, thank you for the $1 for vibes. Thank you.
You're advocating for taking away people's rights for civil liability, not for criminal.
Yeah, for access to guns, I advocate for both of them. If you are a violent offender,
you're advocating. No, you are advocating for taking away people's rights for being held civilly liable for something. Okay, that's what you're doing. Do you understand that?
Yeah, if someone has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, they shouldn't be able to get a gun. Yeah.
What you're doing is
you want people who have been held civilly liable of domestic violence to be able to get. Listen. Hey. Listening ears on. Let's put them on real quick. Listen. So again,
$8 from the fucking asshole across the hall.
For sure, the ICU. He's so mad. So do you think people held civilly liable of domestic violence should be able to get access to a gun?
No, what I think is you should try to understand the difference.
He can't answer the questions.
What I think that you should do, you are talking in a fantasy universe. There is no such thing there is no such thing as having your rights taken away in a civil context. There's no that does not.
I think it should. I think they shouldn't be able to get access to guns. Shelly,
Well,
thank you so
and
much for the
that is
$5
your
for the interruption fund.
that
Thank you
is
so
your
much.
Position.
And
That is your
Aja, thank
position.
you so much for the $75 for the patience. Thank you so much on Cash App. W for Aja in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $75. Thank you.
That is your position. And if you ask me, do I think that somebody who's been criminally, who's been found guilty of sexual assault should be able to do these things? I would say no. But when
But
somebody,
if they were
you're
held
asking
civilly
me-
liable of sexually abusing a woman or a child, you let them get access to guns.
if that is the, listen to me.
Jeremy, I appreciate the $10.
Why
do
is
you
it-
want people who are P3DOs to be able to get access to guns?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then no. Appreciate that hat mustache. You think you don't want people who are
I have a
P3DOs and grape
question.
children to be able to get access to guns?
Why is
Mason, I
it that
appreciate
you're
the
not?
$2.
Why is it that
Okay,
you're not
so
asking?
if you determine that they are P3DOs based upon civil liability, why can't you determine that Trump is a rapist based upon civil liability?
I'm not. You are. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so you think people held civilly liable of sexually abusing children should be able to get access to guns?
No, you are. I mean, it's absolutely
Wait, yes
absurd.
or no? Yes or no?
Absolutely absurd. The kind of person
He
that you
can't
try-
answer the question.
No, because I think that that's a disgusting question, and it's not.
It's a disgusting question that you're making me look bad.
No. You're making yourself look like an idiot. What I'm saying
No,
is
I'm
that
not.
if people are found guilty of that, they should have their rights taken away, and they should be in jail.
If they were held
okay?
civilly
They
liable
should
of
be in
sexually
jail.
assaulting a child, should they be able to get access to a gun?
If they are held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child, I would hope that they would be in prison. That's what I'm saying.
I hope they would be in prison too, but I'm
you
asking you
are
the
not
question:
asking me
should they be
that.
able to get access to a gun?
You are not asking me that. What I'm saying, of
He
course.
can't answer. He can't answer the question. Do you
Because-
think
it's
they
not that I
should? Do
can't
you think
answer-
they should be able to get access to a gun?
Do I think that they should?
Yes.
Okay, don't interrupt me for 1 second. Let me just answer the question. Do I think that somebody who actually did that and then was held civilly liable should be held have access to a gun? Absolutely.
I'm asking: do you think someone
Absolutely
who
not.
has been held civilly liable should be able to get access to a gun?
Did they actually do it?
Yes, because of civil
Then
liability.
absolutely not. I would not want them to have access to a gun. If they
Okay,
have,
so someone held civilly liable, you wouldn't let them get access to a gun, but you would let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear
that's not.
codes?
See, and that's what you've been trying to get me to do the entire time, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because you
It's
don't
accidental.
trust them with a gun, but you trust them with nuclear codes, especially even a guy who said he wanted to nuke hurricanes.
I would absolutely
He
trust.
actually did that. He's the one who wanted to literally fucking nuke hurricanes. And you want to trust him again. The violent offender that wants to nuke hurricanes. Yeah, let's put him in the Oval Office so he has access to nukes again. That sounds like a great fucking idea.
I think that it's kind of a ridiculous comparison that you're trying to make, right?
What are you talking about?
And I knew that you were trying to get me there the entire time.
How is it a ridiculous comparison? Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Melissa. Mason, thank you for the $2 for interrupting this guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jeremy, thank you for the $10 from the asshole across the hall. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Okay, you ready?
Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I think it's a little bit ridiculous that you try to get, like I said 5 minutes ago, you try to get me into a corner by asking about the sexual assault thing, blah, blah, over and over and over and over again. Obviously, at the entire time, I've said that if somebody was held criminally, if they were held in a criminal context to be found guilty of that kind of crime, not only would I not want them to be able to have guns, but I would also want them to be in jail or prison. And, you can even throw in castration if you would like. Okay. What I'm saying is that I don't.
So are you saying castrate Trump?
No, what I'm saying is that Trump
you just
wasn't
called
found
the castrated
guilty.
Trump?
What I'm saying is that Trump wasn't found guilty of sexual assault ever.
Oh, he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Held civilly liable.
Wait,
And
so
what you're
I have a
doing is
question.
you're failing to-
I
you're failing
have a
to see the
question.
difference.
I have a question. If a unanimous decision from a jury is that they sexually abused a woman, would you let them get access to a gun?
You are not being honest.
He's so mad.
You are not being
answer
honest.
the question. Dude,
I already
if
have
a jury
answered the question.
determines that,
why
someone
is it-
sexually abused a woman, would you let that person get access to a gun?
You are being incredibly annoying, Parker. You're a very annoying person. I want you to understand.
Yeah, it's annoying when someone's calling you out for your bullshit.
No, I'm
Push
not.
The superpower.
It's
Thank you
not
so much.
bullshit. How many times?
It is totally bullshit.
No.
Push
We
that
are going
mustache.
round and round.
Yeah.
We are going round and round. What you're not understanding
because
is
you're
that there's
dishonest.
a difference between a criminal trial and a civil trial. There are differences there, and you cannot.
I don't dispute that, and
you
that doesn't mean
cannot
anything.
And you cannot restrict somebody's rights or ask me me to restrict somebody's rights because they were held civilly liable for something. That's not how it works.
Appreciate that mustache. So the answer to my question was that you would vote for someone where a jury did determine that they sexually abused a woman.
Not only would I
decision
am.
from a jury.
Not only would I am, right?
So you would vote for a sexual abuser.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said I would vote for somebody that's been held civilly liable for it, which I am.
Which he has. Yeah, unanimous decision by a jury. Appreciate that mustache.
Yeah, where was the trial again? Was it in Manhattan?
It was in New York. Yes.
In Manhattan, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I don't really think
you understand that a huge percentage of people are independent and also Republican.
Do I understand that, generally speaking?
Yeah, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Madison, thank you so much for the $5. Jenna, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Catherine, thank you so much for the $2. I have a question. Do you know what market equilibrium is?
No, I do not.
Okay, so in your bio, doesn't it say that you're like an econ grad?
I am an econ grad.
Yeah, how do you not know what market equilibrium is if you're an econ grad?
Because I graduated like 12 years ago and haven't done
I promise you, if you're an econ grad, I'm an econ grad. I got a degree in economics. You have to know what market equilibrium is to get through any of your classes.
Did you say mark equilibrium or Marcum?
Market.
Oh, I thought you said Marcum. That's why I thought.
What is market equilibrium?
Of course, it's when supply meets demand, and then there's an equilibrium there, and
intersection of supply and demand.
Absolutely, that I do know. I swear, I thought you said Markum. I thought it was like a study. Of course, I know what market equilibrium is. What?
That is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. Did you just Google it?
No, I didn't. Would you like the picture of my degree, Parker? Would that help you feel good? I'm also an attorney.
Thank you so much. I think it's really sad that you have a degree if it is the case that you didn't know what market equilibrium is and you just had to look it up.
Well, you keep calling it mark equilibrium. It's market.
I said market equilibrium. You can hear me, right? Alicia, thank you so much for the $10 for being Parker. Charles, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for your unique ability to draw up people's hidden horrible beliefs. You have a gift. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate it. Catherine, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for dealing with a walking red flag. How does it feel to be a walking red flag?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Feels good.
Really?
It feels good to be me. How's it feel?
How does it feel to support a guy who has been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing a woman?
In the circumstances, it feels pretty good. But otherwise, I would say that would feel bad. But this right now, it feels pretty good. I'm pretty excited that he's going to win again. I can't wait to see
you sound like such a grape apologist. The guy who wants to terminate the Constitution, the guy that wants to complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, the guy that wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, the guy that calls his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive and curvy, the guy that says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, the guy that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, the guy that bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls. You're so excited to vote for that guy. Appreciate that mustache.
Yeah. So listen, I'm gonna leave you with this, and then I'm just gonna take off. But you're
gonna run to your little safe space.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the football game, Parker.
What football game?
Cowboys, San Francisco.
Yikes, bro. Yikes.
It's the only game on. Anyway, so listen, I want to say this.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
You claim over and over again that Donald Trump wants to end the Constitution, and yet the entire time that we've been talking, you've been trying to claim that you would rather civil liability take away people's rights. That's what you've been doing the entire time. So while you're saying that Donald Trump is actively trying to take away people's rights, you have literally been advocating for it the entire time that we've been sitting here.
Angela, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Do you know what well-regulated militia means?
Yeah, I do know what a well-regulated.
Do you think a well-regulated militia lets prisoners get access to guns? Cassidy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Do you think a well-regulated militia lets people who are violent offenders get access to guns? Are you saying that people in prison should be able to get their Second Amendment rights? Are you telling me that right now?
No, you.
Because right now you just sound dumb.
No, are you? I think you might be dumb, Parker. What I'm saying is that you want people held civilly liable to have their rights restricted. What I'm saying is that
and you want people in prison to have their rights restricted. No fucking shit. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to get access to a gun if you committed a violent offense. How fucking more clear do I have to make it to you? Are you guys pro law and order? Are you guys serious about law and order in this country? Or do you guys not care about law and order because your guy is a criminal that is a violent sexual abuser that tried to coup the country? You don't care about the law when it relates to your guy that's on a fucking pedestal and you treat him like a king. A king that's above the law.
This is what happens.
The law doesn't apply to him.
This is what happens when somebody makes a good point to Parker. He flies off the handle.
Cassidy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
much.
much. Angela, thank you for the $1. I'm the one that's real upset. You've been screaming this whole time. I'm literally so totally chill right now. What the hell are you talking about?
You seem chill, bro. You seem super chill.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah. Run away, MAGA snowflake.
Talk to you November 6th, bitch.
Oh, run away. You're so scared. You're so scared of facts and reality. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44. I was on here last night. And I'm not going to, I promise I'm not going to trigger you tonight.
Okay, well, you're not going to because, I'll go on to the next person. You already were on the live. I won't trigger you today. Crazy, dude. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Remember, Trump supporters, vote on January 5th. Thank you so much. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. You want to support me? Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Declan, thank you so much for the $1. I do not stream on either of those. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What the hell? Someone said I got owned in the comment section right now. I sent them an invite. Watch them not join. Here, hold up. I gotta X some people so I can add that person up. This person said I got owned. Please join the live. Yo, Rebecca, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker. Thank you so much. Joe, how did I get owned?
How'd you get owned? That dude made you fucking cry like a bitch, bro.
How did I get owned?
You heard you babbling and crying because when you're wrong, you don't like it.
How did I get owned?
I listen to you all night long, every night. You know what? You're a smart kid, but you're a fucking jerk off because when people own you, you don't like it, dude. You don't like when you're wrong, dude. Because at the end of the day, you're a little bitch, dude. You got a pussy.
What I get owned on?
All right, that's all I got to say, bitch. Goodbye.
What I get owned on? You run away to your little MAGA safe space, you MAGA snowflake. You're so mad. You got so mad. You came on my live fuming, bro. Fuming.
Mom,
you're so mad. He can't even leave the live.
I'm right here, dude. I'm not going nowhere.
Okay, well, don't run away. You're scared, buddy. Are you scared of having a conversation with a liberal?
I'm not fucking scared, bro.
Okay, well then turn off the TV and have a conversation with me.
Dude, I'm a South Philly Italian. Nothing fucking scares me, brother.
Okay, then turn off the TV and let's have a conversation, buddy.
Like you.
Turn off the TV and let's have a conversation.
Like you? Are you kidding me?
Turn off the TV. Let's have a conversation.
Bullshit, bro.
Hey Joe, turn off the TV. Let's have a conversation.
You couldn't live in my fucking world, kid. You could not live in the world I live in, dude.
I live in the same world.
No, you live in a world of make-believe and books, dude. You could fucking be street smart.
You're voting for a guy that thinks he won the 2020 election.
Please, bro. I went to college. I went to fucking Penn. And I also fucking went to the fucking...
Joe, do you think that Trump won the 2020 election? Unmute your mic. Click the profile picture at the bottom right, then click the microphone. Do you think Trump won the 2020 election? Joe, are you there? Do you think that Trump won the 2020 election? Unmute your mic, click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. Do you think that Trump won the 2020 election? He can't figure it out. He can't figure it out, Chad. That's so brutal. That is terribly brutal. Terribly brutal, dude. He got flagged for harassment and bullying anyway. I appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hayden, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, hello there.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why so?
I'm not really with Kamala or, let's see. What's his name?
Kamala?
Timmy? No, Timmy?
Well, it's Kamala, by the way. But
Kamala and Timmy. Kamala and Timmy. Tampon Timmy, or what they call him, touchdown Timmy, whatever.
Okay. I don't know why that's relevant to you. So
I mean, it's character is all.
Right. You think it's bad to make sure that everyone who's menstruating has access to menstrual products? Do you think it's fun to make fun of providing menstrual products to women in need?
Not at all. But it should be like the men's bathroom. In my opinion,
that was not the determination. So actually, the legal aspect of it, all it said was specifically that someone who's menstruating should be able to have access to menstrual products. That's all it did. It never said that you had to put them in boys' restrooms.
But actually, it meant boys' restrooms. It's actually stated men's restrooms.
No, it's not.
It's not. Okay.
It's not. You just made that up.
Oh, all right. I just made that up. Okay. All right. So, hey, Parker,
absolutely.
how you doing tonight?
What's up?
How are you doing tonight? I lived abroad. I taught for many, many years in Asia. So I'm not really into the clique of politics. Like I said, I've been out for a while. But no, I don't like Kamala and her,
Kamala?
Her beliefs. Yeah, Kamala. I don't like her beliefs. Not because she's black or Indian or whatever, Irish or whatever.
What about her beliefs?
Nothing about her race or that she's a woman.
What about her beliefs?
Okay, so I was in Asia. I had to actually abide by the rules of government of America and also abroad.
Can I ask you a question real quick? What continent is India located in?
Asia.
Okay. So can you tell me what policies you disagree with her on?
Like I said, I'm not into the policies. We're talking about. I'd rather talk to you about character. Since you like to talk about character about Trump.
Okay. So Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So you wouldn't vote for him?
No, I am going to vote for him actually.
So you don't care about character?
Okay, no, I knew you were going to take it there. It's all right, buddy. So
yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm going to call out your terrible views.
There are many.
Alicia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Alicia. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There are many books, talking about like money, power, and sex. Sex, yeah, money, power, sex, and it does come up with something toward Trump. And toward Trump, you said it's civil, so it's not criminal. He doesn't have a criminal case. Is that true?
Would you accept all criminal cases?
Sorry? No,
do you accept all criminal cases?
If he said yes, I did it. And
do you accept all criminal cases?
No, man. I know people who've gotten in trouble, and it was the cops that planted something.
Okay, so why are you bringing up criminal cases as if that is a reason why civil cases aren't good enough determination of guilt?
Do you think Kamala slept to the top? I mean, if you want to just throw it,
I don't think that Kamala Harris slept to the top. What evidence do you have that Kamala Harris slept to the top? Who'd she sleep with to get to the top?
Didn't she sleep with some 60-year-old man, Brown, whatever his name was?
So I don't know.
She was in her 20s and 60s,
Wait. So are you telling me that she slept to get into her position of president?
It inched its way, toward the way,
No, there's no evidence indicating that at all.
There's none. Okay.
No, Fiona, thank you so much for the $13. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Fiona.
And with all here we go to the next one. Okay, because it was initially with the borders and everything, with all the illegals coming in, and I live in
before you move on, I want you to acknowledge that was a disgusting misogynistic rant that you just went on specifically about how she slept her way to the top. Even if that was true, that wouldn't be her fault. That would be the system in society that we have that has to put women in a position where they would have to engage in behaviors like that in order to be able to be in the positions of power that men are allowed to be in without any of that context. So I think that's ridiculous, and I think that's insane, and I think it's ridiculous that people utilize this to be able to act like she's some terrible candidate. Right, when you don't care about Donald Trump cheating on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
You're making assumptions about that. You know, I didn't never say anything. You just made all that little fairy tale up in your head. Because I didn't.
What fairy tale? Are you attempting to gaslight me right now?
No, you just made up a whole fairy tale. You made up a whole little story. I write too. You wrote a little story in your head and you spoke it. Because I didn't ever say a woman.
A little story you had and you spoke it. What?
Yeah, you spoke it. You spoke it right there, buddy.
What are you talking? What story?
The story you just made up all on your own. You know, like women have to sleep to get to the top.
I never said that they have to. I said that even if it were true, saying that she is at fault when our system would have created the conditions of that is ridiculous.
Okay. All right. So let's go to the border.
Okay.
All right. And like, I live in a state, and I'm from a state also where, you know, girls got raped.
Erica, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Erica.
Two guys, they raped a little 13-year-old girl, 14-year-old girl, killed her and stuff like that, unalived her, whatever you want to say. And then you have the one over there also, all around.
Are you trying to say undocumented immigrants did these things?
Sorry?
Are you saying undocumented immigrants did this?
Yeah, illegal immigrants, actually.
Okay, so you know that undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. One, so I don't know why you're generalizing undocumented immigrants. Two, as it relates to this, in terms of the violent crimes, do you think that just because it happens under the administration means it's the fault of the Biden-Harris administration?
You're bringing up statistics, Parker, and I'm not talking about statistics. I'm talking about
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Happened. I'm talking about facts of what
Alejandro,
happened.
thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Do you think that just because it happens under the administration, it means it's caused by that president? Push the boo.
Well, it would not have ever happened if that, there was an interviewer who interviewed Harris, and he mentioned this to her, and she was like breathing, swallowing heavy and trying to think of what to say.
What did I just say?
And what she said was,
what did I just say? What did I just say?
Okay. What did he say? What did he say, Parker?
You didn't listen?
What about
so just because it happens under an administration, an undocumented immigrant kills someone, does that mean that it was caused by, say, the Biden-Harris administration?
It would not, and I did answer you, just didn't hear. It would not have happened if they wouldn't have been in.
I'm asking you the question.
Loads and gobs and loads, and I'll say gobs and loads.
Okay, so then what did they do that caused that?
They let them in. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it simple like that.
What policy?
I'm gonna keep it. Policy. I don't know. Man, I don't go to the politics. I'm not into the politics. Like I said already. I'm just. I'm coming in to speak about the character.
So if you don't know any of the politics, well, then how are you going to make an argument based upon that? Push the money gun. That makes no sense.
You speak about Trump's character every time I pop in, which is okay. It's your thing, But when someone wants to speak about Kamala's character or
Kamala, her character is nowhere near as bad as Donald Trump's character. I don't know what you're referencing.
I don't believe she can run the country. Actually.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Because I think she's a puppet.
How is she a puppet?
Because the guys behind Kamala, whatever her name is, would most definitely be pulling the strings.
Okay, who's pulling the strings?
Whoever's in the back. I'm not gonna name any names.
You don't know? You don't know?
She is. I'm not gonna name any names.
Who's pulling all the strings?
The puppeteer, puppet master.
You don't know who? Who's the puppeteer?
I'm not saying any names.
You don't know. You have no clue, and yet you assume this is true for her.
But you're gonna write on that,
Okay, yeah, because you have nothing. You have no basis for what you're saying.
He wants smart people in the room, so she can make decisions. She can't make a decision on her own. Which, hold on, listen. I was abroad. I had many friends from all around from all over the world. You had Merkel, which was a great president in Germany. I
never get answers to the questions.
I have nothing I have nothing against women or women in power. I have nothing against someone with a certain
Then vote
race.
for Kamala Harris.
No, she's weak.
What? How is she weak? You just wait. Are you calling her weak because she's a woman?
No, see, you're making that up, and that's what you do. That's how you get. I understand. No, I don't. Not because she's a woman, Parker.
Okay, then why is it?
For one, okay, so the teleprompter. That's a
At
simple
the debates,
statement.
did she have a
I don't have to
teleprompter?
elaborate. I don't have to really elaborate on that.
Did she have a teleprompter at the debates?
Well, the debates, no. And there's another reason also.
If she
to
didn't
say,
have a teleprompter, then how did she destroy Trump?
I don't think she destroyed Trump, and I saw Trump's face like he couldn't stand being in the room.
You don't think that she destroyed Trump? Then why did Trump come up with like all these like lies that Donald Trump stole that Donald Trump specifically that Kamala Harris had like this earring, right? That gave her all the answers.
Oh, that right there. Well, I didn't really get into that. I did hear people say that. I don't know if it was Donald Trump or not, but I saw that also. But
okay. So
beside that fact there, Parker, what I'm trying to say is Kamala, whatever her name is.
Kamala. Just say VP. Just say VP Harris.
Harris. Let's call Harris. If Harris is in power, do you think that she could run the country with no sort of backing behind her besides Timmy or Tim, whatever his name is?
I think that she is going to run the country just fine. She's going to do way better than Donald Trump.
You think so?
Yes. And I think that you're only saying this because she's a woman. And I know you say that you don't think that, but you absolutely are saying this.
No, no, you're making stuff up now. I didn't say that at all.
Because no one made these arguments that Joe Biden was like weak in that context when he was first running. No one made those arguments.
Joe Biden wasn't. I wasn't even here when Joe Biden was in. I wasn't here alone.
Okay. Well, the point I'm making is that. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. So I wasn't here all that long. I wasn't even in America last time Trump was in power, or even Bush, or even Obama.
Okay.
I was out. I was on the other side of the world. I came back to America to spend time with my mom. She was ailing. She was frail. She just passed. Now I might go back over there. That's fine.
Okay, I have a question. Can you name a policy of Kamala Harris's that you disagree with?
The border.
What about the border? Like the bipartisan border bill?
You might say whoever came up with that, whatever like that. But all I know is that I'm telling you, I haven't studied her policies. I don't want to study her policies. I'm not into politics. I'm talking about the character on how when I come in, you run, you know how to run it. And I saw you with first time I ever saw you was with Charlie what? Kirk?
So are you talking about me debating Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, I saw that. That's the first time I ever saw you. Then I saw you on here just a couple nights ago. First time ever.
All right.
So what are some positive points about her border policy?
So again, it increases the amount of immigration judges to make the asylum process go faster. It increases the amount of border agents. It sets up a threshold so that you could limit the amount of people coming into the country. 2,500 daily average for a week. You can shut down the border after that. 5,000 for one day. You can shut down the border after that. So either of those two thresholds met, you can shut down the border.
Do you know soft white underbelly?
What?
Soft white underbelly.
No, I don't know what you're referencing.
It's a guy who has like thousands of interviews. He's over there in California. Shows you what California is really like, and how it's being run down. I mean, she was.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
She was the one in California. So, but California is being run. You should check them out if you want to.
Thank you so much for the $3.
Soft white underbelly.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
No, do it.
I appreciate you coming up.
You have a good one. Yep.
Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Are you voting Trump?
Okay, so if I could vote, I probably would. I'm not.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Is this recorded? No. There's no idea but out of guess. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm voting for Trump.
Nice. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I already voted for Trump.
Okay. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes. Everyone, we're right there, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Okay, personally, I'm not too big into policies, but I believe in Jesus, and I feel like the Republican policies align with my religion.
Really? So, like, not taking care of the poor, right? Engaging in hefty border restrictions, like specifically mass deportation, violent sexual abuse, like saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling your daughter a piece of ass, like cheating on every single one of your wives, the last one, the corn star, while your wife is pregnant.
Okay, so like to like follow through those. So for like immigration, for example, so like God's not going to let people into his kingdom that he doesn't know. So in the same sense, I don't think us as Americans, as America, should let people we don't know into our country. So for like on that basis, that aligns.
Wait, so then then you want to incentivize people to come legally, right? Which means you make the system safer and faster, right? You treat people with compassion, right?
I mean, it's a process. I mean, a lot of people want to come to America. I mean, it's one
love thy neighbor, right?
Yeah, and we do love our neighbors.
So what did Jesus say? So Jesus told you to treat them as you would treat any other one of your neighbors. So why are you treating them any differently?
Because
that doesn't sound very Christian to me.
It's a legal process they have to go to, background checks and all these things to get legally processed into our country, whereas it's a federal crime, I believe, to come here illegally. Like that is like the law, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like it is a crime to enter this country illegally, right?
So, right? That doesn't mean that doesn't mean that it should be a crime under a Christian worldview.
But
under a Christian worldview, I don't see the basis for that.
But under a Christian worldview, you're supposed to abide by the laws of your country, of your homeland where you're staying. So we should abide by that. And if that is a crime, we should treat that as a crime and punish the people that are doing that and prevent that.
If you want to punish people who have committed crimes, why are you voting for a criminal? That doesn't sound very pro-law and order to me.
Okay, so you say he's a criminal, but I don't see him behind bars. So, I mean, I don't understand.
He doesn't have to be... Wait. Because Hitler wasn't behind bars, does that mean he wasn't a criminal?
I mean, he never got arrested. I mean,
he actually was. He was put in prison, but I meant like for genocide.
But like the Nazis that survived after the Holocaust were tried, correct? Like the people that allied with Hitler.
Yeah, but Hitler himself, right, was never tried in those courts.
Because didn't he commit suicide? I mean, I'm not the best history buff, but
yeah. The point I'm making is that just because they didn't do that doesn't mean that they're not guilty. I don't know what your point is. Just because they're not in prison doesn't mean that they're not guilty.
Gotcha. Okay, but so like he's made past mistakes, but like so have I. I'm sure.
What do you mean by just past mistakes? These aren't just mistakes. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, he's messed up, and the Christian worldview is to forgive him. You know, God can take him and transform him. Saul, who turned to Paul, used to murder Christians. He went around murdering Christians. He didn't agree with them.
Do you think Adolf Hitler could change? Would you say that about him?
I think God could change Adolf Hitler, yes. But like I was saying about Saul, who turned into Paul, he persecuted Christians. He killed them. But God revealed himself. Paul went blind. God revealed himself to Paul in an undeniable way. And Paul now transformed, and he preached Christianity. He preached it to his death. He went across the globe preaching that. So, I mean, I think someone like Donald Trump can make past mistakes just like Saul, who
he's advocating right now to engage in things that are antithetical to what your religious beliefs are. If you care about giving compassion to people, you'd want to expand access to healthcare, education, and childcare. You wouldn't give tax cuts to rich people. That's not a Christian policy if you're talking about uplifting the poor. Susan, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But I mean, uplifting the poor is something we as Christians should do. I mean, it's our duty to do that. You don't need
the $3. Thank you so much.
I still believe he's the better representative of my beliefs, whether or not he's helping the poor. That's our duty as the whole body of Christ to do. It's not
You think helping the poor isn't an important thing to do as president of the United States?
I think it's an important thing to do, yes, but
do you think having good character is an important thing for Christians?
Yes, but I don't understand.
Donald Trump's character's dog shit.
Well, I don't see how Kamala's is any better.
Kamala. You think she's a sexual abuser? You think she's a fraudster? You think she tried to coup the country? You think she tried to undermine women's access to abortion?
I don't cover any of that, but like abortion.
You're covering your mic. I can't hear you.
Abortion doesn't align with my
Jesse,
beliefs.
thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Underfire, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. So you say abortion doesn't align with it. Okay, well then I have a question. Does IVF align with it? Because IVF has zygotes that are living, embryos that are living, and Trump wants to pay for IVF. And if Trump wants to pay for IVF, that means he will that through the process of having more individuals specifically accept IVF because it's paid for, they are specifically going to be able to increase the amount of zygotes and embryos that are discarded. So more zygotes and embryos would be discarded and killed under a Trump administration if there was paid for IVF in comparison to having Roe versus Wade codified into law.
Gotcha. I guess I'm not too informed.
Margaret, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for the Goldfish donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you from Goldfish.
I guess I'm not too informed on what the ICF or what you were referring to.
IVF, in vitro fertilization.
Yeah, I guess I'm not too informed on that. I just know as like an abortion as that concept, that doesn't align. I'm not too informed on the ICF, but I still believe that Trump is the better representative of my beliefs. I mean, I saw Kamala. I saw clips of Miss Harris. I'm sorry. I saw clips of Miss Harris at a rally telling people that were shouting "Christ is Lord" to that they're at the wrong rally.
That was cut off out of context, right? What she was specifically doing was that those people were heckling the crowd and they were Trump supporters, and she was saying, "Oh, you should be at the smaller rally, like Trump's rally." Charlene, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Melody, thank you for the $3. She wasn't saying that because they said Jesus is Lord. She was saying that because they were Trump supporters, disturbing the peace of her speaking.
Gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do more research on that. I can't even remember something F that you were explaining, but yeah, I guess that's all I got then.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much, Roy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
How you doing?
How old are you?
21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I will be.
Why so?
Well, hold on. Let me take my AirPods out 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you.
Okay. Yeah, so his stance on the economy, I feel that thing was better in his term. The border has a real big issue. I feel like Trump is the one to fix it. And
then why do you call people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill?
Because that bill had things to Ukraine and Israel and things in that bill.
Okay. Well, there was a solo appropriations bill that was passed by itself, but the solo border bill, when it was separated from the appropriations aspect of the bill, was not passed. So why did Trump call for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill that was solo border bill, but not specifically the solo appropriations bill?
Well, because when they separated the bills, for one, I feel like it should have been separated the first part. See, they messed up. They messed up the first time, and that's what happened. Messed up the first time, I can't go back. That's what I feel.
What do you mean?
Well, the bill for one, the bill was it was more.
What
than
about
just
the bill was bad?
Well, it was more than just you might got me on that part. You might got me, but it was more than just that part. See, we had why is the solution to fixing the border giving more border agents? More border agents.
That's what Trump wanted. Trump wanted more border agents.
No, Trump wanted to close the border.
Trump literally wanted more border agents. Trump wanted to rework the asylum process. Trump wanted to do all those things, right? And then he undermines the bill that was everything Trump wanted.
For sure. But Trump, I might be on the phone, but Trump said he wanted to close the border. He wanted to close the border.
Yeah, so why didn't he do it under his administration? If he can do it just by executive order like he says he can do it, why didn't he do it day one?
He did do it. They wanted his administration. I mean, his administration had if you look at the stats, it was lower. It was lower at that time. All the crossings was lower.
Actually, the crossings right now are lower than what they were at the end of Trump's administration.
That's not true. That's false information by the left-wing media.
Not true at all. You can look at the Customs and Border Protection, right? That's the source. That's the thing that Trump cites himself.
Trump cites this site.
Trump cites it himself. Yeah. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
But either way, Kamala Harris has shown us what she want to do with the border. She was the border czar designated by Biden. And her job has been terrible. People had died over this issue. RIP to their souls. I'm sorry. I'm unalived on the issue. I'm very sorry. Unalived on the issue. And Harris and Biden has been letting these people in.
Okay, so again, what policy did they pass that caused that?
Where they took away, I'm not sure. It was a rule.
Okay, so if there's no policy you can indicate, then why are you saying that they're responsible for it?
There was a policy. I forgot. I'm not with the term, but it was enacted during COVID. It was enacted during COVID that Trump term, and which stopped a lot of the border crossings. And when Biden and Harris came in, they took it away. And they opened the border wide open. They said, "Come in."
Okay, you said that they just said, "Come in." You think that's really? You seriously think that?
They didn't actually say that, but what they did with the asylum seeking and making these applications and things like that, that's basically what they're doing.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Because all you're saying is that you feel like it is the case. Monica, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
What about the economy? The economy was, and I understand y'all might say it's Obama, which I don't believe that, but if it was Obama, but you could look at the charts. When Biden came in, the inflation went up, and all of these things that they're spending, giving to Ukraine is increasing the inflation.
Yeah, what percent? You understand that 1/32 of our military spending in the 4 years of Trump's administration, right? Or I mean, of the Biden-Harris administration, was given to Ukraine. Only 1/32.
But you said it again. My bad. You broke up.
Yeah. So, what did you hear?
You said like what percentage was given? You said something was given.
Given for what?
You said money, like.
Oh yeah. So in terms of the overall spending, with what's it called? The overall spending with Ukraine, it was 1/32 of the military spending, right? Overall, only 1/32.
Okay, 1/32. But Trump has an American first policy. American first. We're going to keep America first.
So why are we going to blame the 3%, right, rather than the 97%?
Damn, you got me. Oh, yeah, damn. I ain't gonna lie, I was trolling the whole time. I vote for Kamala. My bad, bro.
Vote for Kamala. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you driving?
Yeah, but I'm about.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Thank you for the glasses. I appreciate it. Why are you voting Trump?
I'm 21, by the way. I just think that the economy was better.
Okay, what about the economy was better?
I mean, as a 9-to-5 worker, like gas prices was low, food was affordable, housing was affordable.
Okay. So prices went up. So what caused the prices to go up under the Biden-Harris administration?
I believe it was like the pandemic.
Okay, so then why are you blaming them?
What do you mean?
Why are you blaming the Biden-Harris administration then?
I mean, they're the government. They're responsible for the economy. If they were so good with the spending, shouldn't they be spending the money wisely? Like, why has prices gone up? Just to clarify,
Why have prices gone up if it is the case that they're spending correctly? Right now, we under the Biden-Harris administration, we signed off less debt-related spending than under the Trump administration. 8.4 trillion for the Trump administration overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Okay. But just to clarify, like, I'm independent. I'm not Republican or Democrat, because I don't trust the government at all. I feel like there's a lot of censorship in like the media. Like, I remember if you talked about like bad about the vaccines, you were censored. Even Facebook came out about admitting that the Biden-Harris administration was...
How old are you, by the way?
Huh?
How old are you?
21.
Sorry. I was just saying. Go for it. What were you saying?
Like I said before, I'm personally independent. I don't trust the government at all. I'm not Republican or Democrat, but I will be voting for Trump because like I saw RFK endorse them about like the poisons in our food.
Yeah, do you think Trump's really going to like engage in that regulatory policy? This is like assuming that because it was under the Trump administration or under RFK, RFK did environmental policy. So that means that Trump is going to adopt some of the environmental policy. No, Trump wants to gut the EPA, right? So like this is just a ridiculous statement to say that because RFK wants it, it's going to be done.
Yeah, I can see that. Like I said, I'm independent. I see there's good on both sides. Like I said, I don't trust the government. I see there's good on both sides. I think politics is just dividing people. But it's just the first time in politics where I see somebody actually talking about like the chemicals in our food. Also, I saw...
Who's more likely to regulate those types of industries? Are Democrats or Republicans more likely to regulate?
Until now, Republicans.
Really? You think Republicans are more likely to regulate? That's such a ridiculous claim.
Why is that?
Right, because Republicans always tout themselves as the ones that don't regulate and that want free markets and that don't want the government up in all your business.
But doesn't like less regulation and like doesn't that contribute to like economic growth? Because I see in Congress they pass like so many bills year and after year, and if they pass so many bills, then eventually like anything you do will be like illegal. Like more regulations, I think that deters economic growth.
Okay, so then you want less regulations.
I guess so, yeah.
If you want less regulations, why did you just say you want to support Trump because of RFK's regulations?
Oh, you got me there, not gonna lie.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, it's just I don't trust the government at all. That's it.
All right, appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Yeah, Ricky told me the first question.
Hello?
I'm sorry. How you doing?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why so?
Just kind of what everybody else is piggybacking on. Our country is in disaster mode right now. Sorry, I have dogs in the background. They haven't done anything for us in the last 4 years. So you're stating that, they inherited Trump's administration. Well, Trump inherited...
I'm sorry. I can't do it. I apologize. And I can't tell you to mute the dog. That's not possible. Dogs can't be muted in real life. So, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 40.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I believe he's better on inflation than Kamala.
You believe that he's better than Kamala? Why is he better?
Okay, energy policy is number one.
What energy policy?
So, he was better for the energy industry. That's why energy prices were low.
What policy? What policy?
So, if you know about Kamala and Biden, and you know about their energy policy, they required refineries to comply with the renewable standards that all the big refineries have to do.
What renewable standards do you disagree with?
The 20% ethanol standard that all refineries, except for the small ones, which Trump gave an exemption for, now the small ones have to do that. And we're seeing refining capacity go down. I hear you all the time talking about, well, oil production is up. Yeah. But oil production doesn't mean gasoline. Gasoline is dependent on the crack spread. And I'm not talking about the crack spread that you guys, I know you Democrats hang out at these Diddy parties.
Oh, wait, you literally just...
refining that crack spread.
I don't think you can say that on the live, but I'm like what did you just refer to a drug? The C drug?
No, it's an economic term called a crack spread.
Okay, I don't know if you can say that on the live because of the name of the drug, but I do have to go on to the next person. I'm just gonna stay safe. But I want to talk to him because he was so fucking crazy, and he's like, "Oh, you be at those Diddy parties," even though Trump literally said that he loves Diddy. That's what Trump said. You Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, first off, it's the alternative the past 4 years that we've had. I'd like to ask you, why are you voting for Kamala?
Kamala. So, yeah, because she's influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
And so do you feel like she is free for making her own decisions?
Yeah.
How much money has she taken from super PACs?
I don't know.
Well, I think a lot of people are voting for Trump because he's an outsider and they're fed up with the system.
How much money is Trump taking from super PACs?
He self-funds his campaign, and
That's
the guy's worth
totally
about
false.
$4 billion.
KPO, you just made that up. He does not self-fund his own campaign.
He put his money where his mouth is.
He does not self-fund his campaign.
On the fact where you're talking about policies and policies. But the point is people are looking for someone that actually can put their money where their mouth is. And it's so funny because Kamala has nothing. She's a fake candidate. And
How is she a fake candidate?
Because 14 million people voted for Joe Biden. Everybody else,
81 million.
14 million people in the primary. I'm talking about the primary. If you are paying attention, 14 million people voted for Joe Biden. The DNC completely threw that person in there when they should have had a new process, a democratic process.
Yeah, so did you know no one ran against her? Not only did no one run against her, and they all endorsed
because
her.
Because the DNC won't allow it. Look what they did to Bernie Sanders in 2016. I don't know if you were in high school.
So they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. Can I please finish my statement?
More crowds than Hillary.
Yeah, so they didn't do anything to limit any candidate from running this time around. No one ran against them. Delegates vote on behalf of what the American people want. 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with Kamala Harris being the nominee. You don't care about our democracy because you're voting for a guy that's been held, that literally tried to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win and wants to terminate the Constitution. That is a threat to our public institutions and our democracy.
Well, let me tell you something. The border is an absolute disaster. And people, I know for a fact, people that I know personally, their relative was murdered and stabbed to death in Queens. So that's a real thing that's happening.
Wait, say that one more time?
The relative was stabbed to death in Queens and was killed.
What relevance does that have? I'm so confused.
That's because of Kamala Harris. That's because of the Democrats.
Kamala Harris? How did Kamala Harris cause them to be stabbed?
To this country.
How did Kamala Harris cause them to be stabbed?
For the people. They've done nothing for you.
How did Kamala Harris cause them to be stabbed?
You're trying to defend a horrible track record. That's the funny thing.
How did Kamala Harris cause them to be stabbed?
She was in charge of the border. These people that do not belong in this country have come across that border.
Okay, so if someone,
unnecessary crime in these cities.
KPO, listen. So you're saying that just because an undocumented immigrant kills someone under their administration, they're the fault of it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so did you know that Molly Tibbetts was? Did you know that Molly Tibbetts was killed by?
Should not have been part of this country at all.
Did you know that Molly Tibbetts was killed by undocumented immigrants under the Trump administration? So is he at fault for that? KPO, is he at fault for that?
That's a fact. If you want to keep muting my microphone, you could do that because I'm used to that with the Democratic censorship because you don't allow the facts to soak in.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I couldn't listen to what you said because I'm pointing out the fact that
KPO,
we're talking
if
about
you don't
right now.
engage with what I just said, I'm going to kick you from the live. If you don't engage with what I just said, I'm going to kick you from the live.
That's what liberals do.
No, it's called boundaries. I have boundaries. It's my live. I told you if you don't engage with what I have to say and you just come up here to blab nonsense, I'm going to kick you from my stream. If someone comes on my live and starts talking about pepperoni pizza,
no, you don't like it because you want to try to be in control of dialogue. You want to be in control of dialogue.
You won't answer the question.
I answered the question, and I said we're talking about now. We're not talking about Donald Trump in 2016 to 2020. We're talking about right now.
He wasn't president in 2016.
We're talking about right now. He got elected in 2016. See,
he wasn't inaugurated until 2017.
Well, he got elected in 2016, okay? But what you're bringing up is absolutely ridiculous because this is what you people do. You have nothing else to say. Why should I vote for Kamala Harris? Why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
Why can't you say her name correctly?
No, because you're trying to disprove the littlest things.
Why can't you say her name correctly?
When it comes to people that are voting for Trump. Why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
Are you like an NPC that can be interacted with?
Why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
Why don't you respond?
What's your question?
You haven't heard a single thing that I've said?
What's your question?
If you speak without actually referring to anything that I'm saying one more fucking time, I'm going to kick you because we're not even having a conversation.
You're very mature.
Why can't you say her name correctly?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
Okay. So what?
Say VP Harris. Say VP Harris.
So what good things? Why should I vote for her?
Can you say her name correctly?
Why should I vote for her?
I will talk to you about that, but can you say her name correctly?
Kamala.
Okay. So say VP Harris or say Kamala. I don't know why. I've told you like 4 times, brother. In terms of this, she influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill that ships in Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. She advocated for good policy like the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting up. She wants $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap.
Why didn't Biden do it?
Because of Congress. Congress has to be in a different manner in order for them to be able to influence this policy to get passed.
Why didn't Biden do away with all of the executive orders that Donald Trump had in place to have a safe border for this country?
What executive order?
The executive orders to build a wall.
Oh, there was no executive order to build a wall that you're referencing. Secondly, Donald Trump called people. Secondly, Donald Trump. Secondly, Donald Trump.
Walls that were paid millions of dollars were dismantled because of the incompetence of this president.
Secondly, Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that undermined funding.
Bipartisan bill that was going to support illegal people that do not belong in this fucking country.
No, it fucking doesn't, dude. Can you be quiet and shut up so that I can speak? Can you shut up and let me finish, please? Because you're insufferable as fuck. You called me childish, but you won't even let me finish. Okay, so in terms of the bipartisan border bill, right, it is the case that there was funding specifically to build the wall. It would have built more wall than Trump did under the entirety of his administration. So if Trump actually cared about fixing the issues of the border and actually cared about building the wall, he would have not called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that was helped to be written specifically by a Trump-endorsed Republican Langford.
Bill was support people to come further into this country. That's what was included.
What provision in the bill?
We're going to pass that. Come on, we can't sustain people to come into this country. You could ramble on about this stuff. We're talking about what America's about. It's about law and order.
What provision in the bill?
What do you mean? What provision in the bill?
What provision in the bill did that?
You tell me the provision.
No, you're the one claiming that there's a provision in the bill that let more undocumented immigrants in the country.
Exactly.
Tell me the provision.
You look it up. 5,000 per day. Look it up.
So actually what you're referencing in terms of getting 5,000 a day is encounters, and that's in terms of one of the thresholds that they would shut down, and that's only in one day. So if you hit 5,000,
and then take a look at what happens.
Be quiet.
Take a look at what happens.
Oh my God,
you ready?
Be quiet. Jesus fuck, dude. Listen, I'm giving you a point that you don't understand. Okay, I'm explaining a point that's relevant conceptually. Please understand that I'm trying to do that right now. Okay, so in terms of this, right? The 5,000 is for one day. If you hit 5,000 in one day, you can shut down the border, right? 2,500 daily average for a week is another one specifically. Okay, those are the only two conditions specifically that are relevant that you'd be referencing. The 5,000 a day is only for one singular day, and they can shut down the border after that.
We shouldn't be allowing anyone to come into this country. We should be taking care of our people first and foremost.
Wait, zero undocumented. Wait, so are you saying zero immigration?
There should be zero illegal border crossings, period. I mean, I don't understand why people have to...
okay, so in terms of undocumented border crossings, what you're not understanding is that in order for us to incentivize less people to come through the...
Law and order in this country? I think that's something that the Democrats are not understanding.
You're voting for a criminal violent offender.
Oh, that's all you have.
You're voting for a violent sexual abuser.
An absolute coup.
Law and order, my ass.
Because Donald
That's
Trump
hilarious.
is an outsider. He's for the American people. It's been a
criminal,
coup since day one.
A criminal.
That's all you have.
Yeah, you're trying to rewrite. You guys are so tough on crime.
It's
You're
fake.
so tough on crime that you're voting for a criminal.
It's so fake.
What's fake?
What you just said is so fake. You know it. It's you guys absolutely have nothing. I mean, it's ridiculous.
What's fake?
It's ridiculous. The whole thing, the whole thing that you just said, all these phony things about these indictments, all this crap,
trolling?
It's fake. What do you mean, am I trolling? What am I trolling?
I unironically think you're trolling because the argument you're making right now is so stupid.
Well, what you're saying is so stupid. All you're saying is cutting people up because I'm saying something that's completely opposite from what you're saying. That's why.
Can you don't name like one
it
argument that I've made?
I know how to talk and I have a mouth, and you don't like that. You think you can chop up people because you have some things on online websites you can start talking. Well, guess what? I'm not one of these people that were just talking before made complete fools of themselves, okay? I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're making even more of a fool of yourself.
How am I making a fool of myself?
The rest of the people I have on my live are less insufferable than you. You are one of the most insufferable individuals I've ever talked to.
I don't care about who's on your live. I care about who I am right now. I'm talking to you, and I'm letting you know that you're full of garbage.
Yeah, but you're not telling me anything in specific. You're just saying I'm full of garbage. You're saying you disagree with me. You're not giving me arguments. You're not giving me in specifics of what you're referencing. You're making a fool of yourself because you think you're doing something and you're doing absolutely nothing.
The past 4 years have been an absolute disaster. Anyone else with a brain
are you going to
can
respond to a single thing that I said? Can you name one argument I've made this entire conversation?
What's the one argument? Because I
name
could care
one
less.
argument.
I could care less.
Do you see what I mean? You're not even engaging in a conversation. You came up here just to spout nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Do you really expect me to engage in a conversation with you when you didn't even come up here to even listen or engage with anything that I have to say?
Kamala Harris is a joke. Yeah,
I'm kicking you. You're a fucking joke. You're an absolute joke. Those people are the bottom of the fucking barrel of intelligence. Those people are the most disingenuous individuals on the planet. There's no way he even understands what's going on, dude. What the hell, dude? I can't believe people like that can vote. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump. And my name is Mike. I'm from Houston, Texas. And
why are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Yeah, but why so?
Yeah, so basically, like, from my experience, I've been following like Trump since 2015. And like, just watching on YouTube. And, just watching speeches, full speeches, full interviews, full like rallies and like, not watching like the news or anything. And, he would say a lot of promises and stuff. And whenever he became president, like he actually like, started doing a lot of things that he said and like, really like going for the wall and also like, like letting other countries know they got to pay their fair share when it comes to 2% of the GDP for NATO. So like that was one thing. And he said it wasn't fair to the American taxpayer. Like, yeah, I agree. Having NATO is good. But
yeah, I actually don't disagree with getting NATO to pay their fair share. Now, I don't think that's a good enough reason to vote for Donald Trump because there's so much overwhelmingly bad things, right? He wants to like pull out of NATO. He doesn't give a shit about NATO. He's not trying to get them to engage in their fair share. He's trying to think of reasons that he can get to pull himself out of NATO. And I think that sinks more power or gives more power to Russia, right, for taking over aspects of Europe that were previously owned by the Soviet Union. Because Putin is trying to bring back the Soviet Union. That's why he went into Georgia. That's why he annexed Crimea. That's why he invaded the rest of Ukraine. because he's
Exactly.
trying to recreate the Soviet Union. And
So
Donald
I
Trump
don't
is going to
disagree.
cede more power to Putin because it is the case that he does not check Putin and he believes Putin over U.S. intelligence.
Okay, so I don't disagree where you said how like Russia invaded Georgia, Russia invaded Crimea, and invaded Ukraine, and that happened during, you know, that was like he's the only president in the 21st century, Donald Trump, where that didn't happen, and also
Are you talking about what do you mean?
So Russia
are you
didn't
just saying
invade,
there's
Russia
what,
didn't,
because there's been like
excuse me.
4 presidents?
No, so Russia didn't invade in any other country during Trump's term, but they did under Bush, under Obama, and under Biden.
That doesn't mean he caused it.
But under Donald Trump, he didn't. There was no invasion anywhere really around the world.
Really. So there's a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. There was an assassination of a top military general in Iran. There was specifically the blocking of the vetoing of a blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. That's what specifically Donald Trump did. He vetoed that. Right. And then also he specifically pulled troops out of Kurdistan, which led to the Turkish-Kurdish war. 65 service members died in conflict under Donald Trump's presidency.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and let me explain how whenever Donald Trump was president, he was meeting with NATO and he told NATO about the 2% and also the Russian pipeline, Nord Stream 2. The Nord Stream 2 pipeline that Germany had with Russia. No other president ever did anything about this stuff. So we're basically protecting NATO and we're putting a lot more money for NATO, but they're over here sending all those billions of dollars of American taxpayer monies to Russia for the energy that comes from
We're
Russia.
not sending them all to. By the way, we get less.
No, not us. NATO countries.
You're saying NATO countries still get from Russia? Like, I don't know your point.
Germany
Okay.
did a pipeline deal with Russia where they got a huge percentage of their gasoline.
I don't understand how this is relevant.
It's called the Nord Stream 2. Donald Trump is the first
I don't see
one
how
that
that's
brought
relevant,
this
then.
up. Yeah, I'm telling you because
Are you saying because like they were relying on? They're like, oh, you shouldn't rely on.
Because you're saying Trump made Russia more like stronger, but I'm telling you what he said during his interview with NATO. He said that we're not supposed to be protecting allies that are basically giving billions of dollars for energy from Russia. And during that time when everyone was saying that he was all for Russia.
So let's advocate for a transition onto renewable energy, because renewable energy will allow for Germany. It will allow for the United States to not rely on imported
energy. Of course,
it will not stop imported. It will make us less reliant on foreign oil. Right. So specifically, the Inflation Reduction Act was the largest investment in renewable energy of any country ever. Right. So that was specifically due to Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Kamala Harris was the tie-breaking vote on it and actually put within the bill the $35 cap on insulin as well.
So one thing that I remember from my experience is like watching, like during Donald Trump's term, like gas prices, taxes, and, interest rates on vehicles. Because I work in that business. I was a car salesperson. And a lot more people had a lot more money in their pockets. A lot more people had more take-home pay.
That's just not true.
And I'm not gonna lie. Whenever,
Mike, you're just wrong. Real median wages are higher right now than Q4 2019.
No, but if you look at inflation, if you look at the prices for cost,
real
of
median
living,
wages means accounting for inflation.
I'm talking about the cost of living. I'm talking.
Yeah,
about
I understand it, Mike, and that's why I said real median. Mike, I totally get you. That's why I said real median wages, because real median wages means the increase in median wages accounting for inflation. So it means increase in wages minus inflation.
Well, the inflation was really unnecessary if you think about it, with these gas prices going up. I mean, I know a lot of people, maybe your experience was different, but I know a lot of people where their wages really just stayed the same. Their rent went up, everything went up. Everything's up right now. Inflation is really bad right now. And you look at the wars happening all over the world, and also how in world, like in terms of like the world, how you were talking about, let's go back to you were talking about the general got killed and the Iranian general. So whenever Trump was president, I don't know if you remember about North Korea, what happened with North Korea. At first, Donald Trump, if you look at his 1990s interview, he said if you speak to North Korea correctly, then they will play ball. When he became president, he wasn't like a softy like all these other presidents. He actually, put like effort and said, hey, if y'all threaten the United States, like that's gonna be like fire and fury right there. Like y'all cannot threaten us. And he started getting the U.S. military like closer. Like he was basically like letting him know, like, look, if you keep playing this game, we can play this game. We're not gonna be the nice guys anymore. If y'all want to play this game, we can play this game. And North Korea actually realized, like, okay, yeah, this man is actually like, he got some balls. So they ended up going to the negotiating table. He was a great diplomacy. Like he had really great diplomacy. I'm not gonna lie. Like he was the first president ever, U.S. president, to walk into North Korea. And then he was also putting major sanctions on Iran because Iran was funding all these terrorist groups in the Middle East.
Are we just gonna like is this just like a conversation, or what are we doing here?
So I mean, what do you want to say?
You've been talking for like 2 minutes, bro. 3 minutes.
Right, so say something.
What are we talking about right now?
I'm talking about his foreign policy.
Yeah, and you're completely ignoring things like Trump pulling out of the nuclear peace agreement, which provoked conflict with Iran, like the assassination.
What do you think about that? About him actually like sanctioning the Iran government, so basically they won't be funding all this terrorism. And also,
it didn't stop that. It clearly didn't stop that, right? It actually provoked greater levels of conflict in the region, right? How he engaged in foreign politics, because you want to look at, right, how he allowed for Israel to illegally annex the Golan Heights, right? How he allowed them to engage in illegal settlements, specifically within investing in legal settlements in the West Bank. How he engaged in the Abraham Accords to normalize relations with Israel and like other Arab states, but leaving out the Palestinian state. Right, that specifically provoked conflict in the Middle East, which is exactly what Iran is citing, right, for why they dislike this, right? So again, you can literally point to all the different things Trump did provoked conflict in the Middle East, whereas we had a nuclear peace agreement with Iran, with the Obama, and Donald Trump literally pulled us out of that peace deal.
Okay, do you know how that peace deal worked? Did you do some research on that peace deal? It was actually?
Yes, it was a nuclear peace deal.
Then why wasn't it a permanent deal? Why were they able to why did they have to renew it after a certain period of time? So like that's how all of these deals work. That's just to like check in to make sure the deal is fully working. So basically we give them all this money and they can still fund all these terrorist groups. And then
we didn't give them any money.
Yes, so basically gave them like
we didn't give them any money.
Actually, that's incorrect. If you look at the Iran deal, Obama gave Iran. I don't remember the.
We didn't give them any money, which they used for terrorism.
Cash.
There was no money that we gave them. They used for terrorism.
Well, that's not true because they were funding.
That is exactly true. You have no evidence. You have no evidence any of this was used specifically for terrorism.
Well, you can do your research, but I mean,
I have done my research.
It's true. So, Iran, they basically they get a lot of money. It's not like a broad deal. It's just like a temporary deal that expires, and then they can do whatever they want. That's why he terminated, because he wanted to actually make a real deal that's permanent, and they can't have nuclear weapons. It's not like just a trophy for and then let the next 2 generations later deal with it.
Yeah. Okay. So, I honestly don't see what your response is to this, right? Like, I don't know what point you were trying to say there, right? Like, is this the reason why you think that Donald Trump is like someone you want to vote for?
I really disagree with his foreign policy, like a lot. And during his term, I mean, there was no wars.
Like, is that the reason? There were new wars. I literally just told you about the Turkish-Kurdish war because Trump
right now.
The Turkish-Kurdish war that happened under his administration because he pulled out of Kurdistan.
The Turkish and what?
Kurdish war.
the Turkish and Kurdish war. Yeah. So basically, during that time, the Kurdish and the Turkish basically got into that little argument, and Trump, he said, look, y'all gotta deal with that yourselves. Y'all gotta deal with that yourselves.
No, what you did is what Trump did is he left out our Kurdish allies. We fought alongside them. They helped us defeat ISIS. And then what Donald Trump did is Donald Trump abandoned them. Right?
Okay. Well, if you're looking at that perspective, I mean, that's, I guess I can agree with you on that, when it comes to that, but really we've been in the Middle East for a long time. His stance was like, get out of these endless wars. Let those countries in the Middle East deal with their own shit. Why has the Americans been there for so long? Why are we, basically getting involved? So really that was, I mean, I can agree with you on that, but like, he was really just not trying to get us involved. It was like, look, y'all, if y'all are gonna do that, that's y'all's problem, basically.
All right, thank you so much for the $5. All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Not really, bro. I mean,
all right, I appreciate you coming up.
You take care.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Probably need one or so more people left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Let's try to get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Didn't accept that person. Let me try the next. Again, everyone, follow me here if you have not already. You can also check out the video that I just posted today, everyone. Okay, why is it not accepting this individual? Let me try the next. Yo, OG, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, I just think I have more trust in him than Kamala Harris when it comes to major.
Kamala?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, why do you have more trust in him?
I just have more trust in him handling the economy and world conflicts around the world, as I think he invokes more strength around the world.
Really? Why? What makes you think he invokes more strength?
Well, you see, in the start of his first term, with Russia and North Korea, we always had bad relations with them. And after that, we had good relations with them. World tensions decreased, went down.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Economics.
What about economics?
It's $1,000 more to live today, the cost of living, than it was in 2021 a month.
Okay, so how was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Poor management of regulations. They wanted to pivot to the Green New Deal. It put pressure on energy prices. Energy prices affects everything.
So they didn't do the Green New Deal, and no, there was the largest level of oil production right now than any point in American history. So this argument specifically that like, oh, they're not doing anything as it relates to the oil production, I think is a ridiculous claim.
No, I didn't say oil production. They tried to pivot to the Green New Deal.
There was no pivot to a Green New Deal. That's just a lie. You just made that up.
So the Inflation Reduction Act, half of it was part
That's
of the
not a Green New Deal.
Half of it was dedicated to Green New Deal initiatives, sir.
So it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, but does not make it the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal is a particular type of policy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they wanted to be punitive toward fossil fuels and industries that support that.
Okay. You understand that that none of that affected right now, right? That didn't affect current gasoline prices, right? If anything, it actually would have done. If anything, it would have reduced them because of the fact that there is a greater substitute for them.
Well, you understand economics, don't you? Don't you understand that markets price in policy?
Yeah, of course. I don't understand what your point is.
That's why we're paying a premium price for our energy, because the market's seen that the punitive policies that Biden wanted to put in place.
So you're saying, yeah. So you're saying that the policies, what policy you put in place caused the inflation?
The whole Green New Deal thing. That's
the Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing. That was not the cause of inflation. That's insane.
The Green New Deal was not part of his policy. That's what you're saying. It's insane.
No, you said that it was the cause of inflation. A deficit reducing policy could not possibly be the cause of inflation, especially if that inflation happened globally.
And two, this inflation thing you don't want to talk about, it's like 2%. You're talking about the rate of inflation. That's the rate of increase of inflation.
Yeah, I understand. That's what inflation is. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to conflate it.
Thank you so much.
Y'all want to conflate it and confuse people, and don't.
How'd I confuse people?
It's conflating it because you're saying, well, inflation is 2%. Yeah, it's a rate of inflation. It's year over year. It's a progressive growth of inflation.
Yeah, you mean the rate of increase in prices. So 2.4% now is the same one as what it was in 2018.
Yeah, but it's accumulative. That's what I'm saying. It's accumulating more and more. It becomes a bigger and bigger number, and that's why we see prices that we've never seen before in our life on basic necessities.
Yeah, so again, you have no reason to believe the Biden-Harris administration was the cause of that.
But policy does affect price, does it not?
So again, you'd have to tell me what policy did. What policy affected it?
Well, I mean, he was punitive toward the oil industry, so he shut down the permits that Donald Trump got approved in AMWA. He shut down oil pipelines here in this country, Keystone XL.
So the XL portion was only 8% produced, had no effect on current supply chains.
But it hurt businesses, it hurt jobs, and it was a negative for our country.
You said it hurt businesses, it hurt jobs. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, there was
if you care about being a negative to our country, you understand Donald Trump literally engaging in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, $1.9 trillion of debt-related spending over 10 years, specifically for $10 billion added to the GDP annually, which is 0.04% annual GDP increase a year. That's absolutely nothing. That is terrible economic policy. You could have given that money to workers, and it would have been significantly more productive.
Are you talking about in 2020 when the stimulus package was enacted there with Trump? Is that the deficit spending you're talking about?
I'm saying the overall debt-related spending under Trump was higher, and that's even taking into account non-COVID related spending.
Yeah, well, his first year was $750 billion deficit. Second year was 800-something billion, and third year going into COVID.
No, I'm not talking about the deficit. I'm talking about things that they added to the debt.
Okay. All right. Well, he rebuilt the military, which was in desperate need.
Rebuilt the military? What are you talking about? We spent the most on the military than the next 10 nations combined at that time. What are you talking about?
He saved $1.7 billion just on Air Force One to deal with Boeing, the contract there. So, I mean, he put a lot of good policies in place that this country benefited from, Parker. Can you not agree?
Okay, so again, can you tell me what policies?
Well, his energy independence policy generated
Which energy
economic growth in
independence
this
policy?
country.
Which policy was the name? What was the name?
Well, did he not open up the permits in ANWR? Okay. And like we talked about earlier, markets price in these policies. It bakes into the market. It factors into pricing. And we see it at the pump eventually. That's not eventually, in pretty quick, short order.
Yeah, so again,
Even.
that was not the cause of the price of the pump going up. You just don't know what you're talking about. The reason why the prices went up is because we're importing less into the country. We actually produce more oil right now in the United States than at any point in American history. So to claim otherwise is utterly obscene, ridiculous. You have no clue what you're talking about.
But production doesn't just because you're producing more. If you have punitive policies in place, that still
What
could be a
policy did
negative.
they engage in that decreased that production? It didn't. That didn't happen. You're just making this up. You're just acting like this problem exists when it doesn't exist, right? I don't know what you're even arguing at this point. This is pretty ridiculous.
Well, I mean, it goes back to the cost of living, which is everybody's problem right now, and that's why everybody's pissed off.
Yeah, that cost of living increase would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
And you really think so?
Yes, absolutely.
That the difference in these two administrations, as stark as they are, we would have ended up at the same result as what you just said.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Parker, come on, man. You
have no clue what you're talking about. If anything, Trump would have made it worse because Trump wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause the prices to go up even further. So you want this country to be destroyed, economically speaking? Vote for Trump. If you don't care about the middle class of this country, vote for Trump. If you don't care about childcare in this country, vote for Trump. If you don't give a shit about fighting the climate crisis, vote for Trump. If you don't give a shit about the fact that he sexually abused a woman, vote for Trump. If you don't care about the fact that he tried to coup the country or called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslim-centered country, vote for Trump. If you don't give a shit about the Constitution, vote for Trump because he wants to terminate all articles found in the Constitution. If you don't care about this country, vote for Donald Trump because he has not put this country first. He's not put America first. He puts himself first over everything else.
Well, I mean,
Sharp, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharp. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Sharp in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sharp.
You can probably thank me for that $50 because I'm giving you a halfway decent debate.
You think you're the reason I just got money? Yeah. That is insane.
Yeah, and I even charge you anything for it. So
bro, that is insane. I can kick you right now.
It's called economics.
If I kicked you right now, people would send me more money.
We'll do it, man.
Okay.
Put your economics.
Watch it happen. Watch it happen, buddy. Watch it happen. What a weirdo, dude. Ben, thank you so much for the $5. Definitely not because of the guest. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Marcel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Mel, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Christian with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate the $50. Craig, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Peter with the $50 just for being you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Peter. Can we some W's for Peter in the comment section right now? Michelle, thank you so much for the $5. Christina, thank you so much for the $5 for kicking the guest. Thank you so much. Kenna, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Daniel, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5. Stephanie, thank you for the $5 for kicking him. Jenna, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Tammy, thank you so much for the $2. Eviana, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Jordan with the $10. Thank you so much. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
Well, first, I would like to talk about the border because...
Okay, what about the border? And Jeannie, thank you so much for the $2 for kicking the guest. Mason, thank you for the $1.69. Jessica, thank you so much for Parker with no guest. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jessica. Thank you very much. Oh, Daniel, you there? Carrie, thank you so much for the $5, not for the delusional guest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, man. It's because you exposed their ignorance. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Michael. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Maybe.
Okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Probably not, no.
Yo, Creative, thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much. Okay, so then you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump, who has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Well, I guess what would I'm just asking you a question, but is there any policies that Kamala has that you don't like?
Kamala? Yeah, I don't like weapon support for Israel. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gabe, thank you so much for the $5 for being you. Stephanie with the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Daedric, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for kicking him. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Michael, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, thank you very much. And Tammy, thank you so much for the $10 for the kick. So wait, so reset your point there. I apologize.
Oh, I'm just asking you, is there any policies that you didn't like from her, and is there any policies that you like from Trump?
The policies I do like from Trump, you mean?
Yeah, is there anything?
Yeah, so Operation Warp Speed. I like decreasing taxes on the middle class, but I don't like the fact that most of his tax policy went to the top 1% and the rich people.
So would you say that's a bad thing, that even though that it helps the middle class, it helps the rich more? Would that consider be bad?
I would prefer just overall just helping the middle class more, because he wants to replace those income taxes with tariffs, which will cause the prices to go up, and it will negatively impact people in this country who are lower income, because they spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods into the country.
So how would taxing the rich help the economy?
Because it would shift the burden of taxation onto people who are more wealthy, rather than it being based upon people who have lesser income. Bradley, thank you so much for the $10. Definitely because he was giving you such a debate. I know, right?
But wouldn't it help? Isn't it the spending problem, not the actual taxation? Because we spend way more than we actually make back in taxes.
No, I think it's a taxation problem as it relates to this, and you could say it's a spending problem as it relates to the military budget, right? But I don't think Medicare is the issue. I don't think Social Security is the issue. I don't think Medicaid is the issue. I don't think food stamps are the issue.
So just one of his points is no taxes on overtime. Would that be a bad policy?
So so I don't think that I think that wouldn't get passed. Two, I don't think it would be I think it could be something that's exploited. And then three, as it relates to this, in terms of overtime, I would be in support of overtime tax cuts for the middle class, absolutely. But
so then what about?
I don't understand. I don't understand why people hyperfixate on that when his overall policy is still going to predominantly help the rich people. The point I'm making is that he's shifting the burden from rich people onto people who are lower income.
So one of the policies, though, that I don't really like with Kamala is her 25% tax on unrealized gains. Now, I understand that's primarily for people that make over $100 million.
Sakina, thank you so much for the $10. There's actually no indication that she supports that. You're talking it's a Biden policy that you're referencing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just that policy alone, though, let's say it is, would that be something that would be great, or?
I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's heavily detrimental. Right?
Well,
I think that it can. I think the way that it should be framed is that if you utilize your unrealized capital gains as collateral, then you have to pay taxes on it. Because I don't think that you should be able to realize something to be able to get a benefit from it without actually claiming it to be realized on your taxes.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right. Is there anything else? That's it?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. It will help get out to more people, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get the next individual up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. I voted for him yesterday.
Oh, you already did? Okay. Yo, Rose, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because of the border policies and
okay, what border policy?
Huh?
What border policy?
Well, the border itself, not really the policy, but to keep the people, he's going to deport all the illegals and stuff.
What's his process for deportation?
I don't know, just round them up, send the cops after them.
Just round them up? How do you know who's undocumented and who's not?
Well, they need to check them, pull them over and check them.
Check who? Are you going to profile people?
You got to, yeah.
You're gonna. How do you profile people? Like, are you saying because they're non-white, you're gonna say like, oh, let's pull them over?
Well, non-white, non-black, like anybody that looks Hispanic.
Anyone who looks Hispanic. So my girlfriend who's Hispanic, would you pull her over?
Yeah. I mean, if she's, that's the only way to see who's legal and who's not legal. They shouldn't mind getting pulled over if they're legal.
Lexi, think of $1. What do you mean my girlfriend should just be okay with being pulled over because she's Mexican? Like, that's so insane. That's so fucking insane for you to pull her over because she's Mexican. Like, what type of ridiculous bullshit is that? How are you okay with that? How has that not come off to you as like just like unbelievably detestable
how else
bigotry?
are you going to tell who's legal and who's not legal?
Matthew, think of the $2. Lexi, think of $1. I don't think you can identify that. Right, and that's also why I think that you should incentivize people to come to the country through legal processes, and people who are in the country who are not committing crimes, who are not doing bad things, right, that we're referencing, they should be able to stay in the country and they should get citizenship, right? And also, you understand there are white immigrants, right? Not all immigrants, not all undocumented immigrants are Hispanic. So you just like literally pulling over my girlfriend because she's Mexican is fucking insane. That's like ridiculous as fuck, dude.
Yeah. Well,
would you pull people over for speaking Spanish? Caitlin, think of the $3. Thank you.
I think if they don't speak English, they shouldn't be able to live in America.
If you don't speak English, you shouldn't be able to live in America?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? English is not the language of America, right?
I mean, Alex, it used to be.
Marcy, thank you so much for the $1. What are you talking about?
I mean, it used to be like 50 years ago. They wasn't. If I, call somebody.
There's no main language of. You understand that a lot of people speak Spanish in the United States. A lot of people speak English. There are people in the United States that don't speak English, and that's totally fine. There's no issue with people in this country not speaking English, right? I don't think we should have to force it on to people to say that, America's official language is English. I think that's insanely bigoted. I think that's ridiculous that we would enforce that. And I think that it goes against the fundamental basis of this nation that is predicated off of things like immigration.
I mean, I still think if you come to America, the majority of the people speak English. You should learn English.
Oh, okay. So are you saying that like the people who were like coming to the United States, like from Britain, they should have learned like the languages of the native people?
I mean,
So should you learn the language of the indigenous people that were on this land?
They don't even count anymore like that. They don't even matter anymore.
What do you mean they don't matter anymore? Parker, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We done moved on from that. That was hundreds of years ago.
Okay, so then why don't we move on from saying that everyone has to use English?
Because this is happening right now. Like, people are coming here.
And also, I don't think that you can say that, like, people move on from it, right? Like, you're not indigenous. I don't think you can say that.
Yeah, but you know that there was a border crisis or problem, and millions of people come. And they have been killing people, like Trump says, or unaliving people, raping people. And they need to be rounded up and shipped out of here. And the only way to do it is stop everybody and see. Like, they can stop me and they ask me. I mean, if you got papers and you legal, they shouldn't mind getting stopped. That's the only way to tell who's legal and who's not.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, because you're going to profile people. And you don't think that profiling people has been used in the past to engage in ethnic cleansing, right? You understand that Mexican Americans were ethnically cleansed in this country, right, in the past, right? Because it is the case, like, in the 1900s. Are you peeing?
What?
Are you peeing?
No, why? I was running water in the sink.
Okay, so you understand that Mexican American, you understand Mexican Americans in this country literally were specifically ethnically cleansed from this country just for being Mexican, right? Even though they were legal citizens.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how else are you going to tell who's legal and who's not if there's 21 million people here, like, or 20 million or 15 million, however many there are? How else are you going to tell unless you just pull them over and check them? Everybody pull white people, black people, Spanish people,
So
everybody.
pull over every single person in the country.
Yeah, if they don't have papers, if they ain't legal, send them on.
So if you don't have your papers, you wouldn't do that?
Do what? I got license. I got papers.
Really?
Yeah.
So, okay. So, you think everyone should have to carry your papers everywhere? If you don't have your papers, are you just going to, what about going door to door?
Yeah, go door to door too, yeah. Like especially in communities that's been the sanctuary cities, they should go door to door for sure.
Yeah, so you think everywhere should go door to door, right? So they should knock on your door and they should be like, "Yep, we're gonna if you don't have your papers, we're gonna kick you out of the country." So if I didn't have my papers on hand, I should be kicked out of the country.
I mean, you should have a license and stuff. Well, you shouldn't. I mean,
I should have to go to the grocery store with my papers. You're saying what?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, there's too many illegals here. Like that's what drove the cost of housing.
You're saying
up.
that I should have to go to the grocery store with papers. Everyone should have to go with papers.
If you're
Christina,
here,
thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, are you saying that if my girlfriend goes to the store and she doesn't have her documents on her, right? You're saying she should be kicked out of the country?
Well, I mean, if she can't prove, like they should take her to jail.
If she doesn't have them on right now.
No, they shouldn't kick her out. She should get a chance to prove if she's got papers. If she don't, they should get kicked out. Yeah. I mean, that's what's driving the cost of housing up.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. So you know what's causing housing to go up? Donald Trump not having a housing affording what's it called? That will cause the housing to continue to go up. Donald Trump not having a housing affordability policy and actually has specifically a policy that would cause housing development to go up. 10 to 20% universal tariffs would cause prices to go up. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I honestly don't know how you could be okay with literally just profiling people, dude. Right, and saying if they don't have their papers that you fucking kick them out of the country. That's so insane.
I mean, they should be. I mean, they should be legal. Like what? How do we benefit from them being here? It costs us money for them to be here. Illegal. Even the ones seeking asylum, they get all kinds of free stuff. They should have to stay in the country that they're from until we say, okay, you can come.
So even places where people are trying to seek asylum, the reason why they're seeking asylum is because them staying in that country is not conducive towards them being positively treated. That's why they're seeking asylum here.
Send their ass to Chicago and Memphis and see how safe they are there. Do you think they're safe here? Why can't we make our country safe? I live in Memphis. Me and you can't go down the street in Memphis right now without getting killed.
That is so fucking insane. What makes you think that because you're walking around in Memphis, you're just going to be unalive?
There's parts of Memphis, me and you, guarantee you right now, cannot go to. Right now, me and you.
Why me and you? Why?
Because we're white.
Jamie, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. You think that you're just going to be killed because you're white?
Yeah.
Michael, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What makes you think that?
You don't watch the news, I guess.
Where on the news was this?
I mean, look at the news at Memphis every day. About 10 people a day.
Thank you so much for $5. Thank you so much.
10 or 15 people a day here get shot, if not more than that.
Because they're white?
Well, because they go to their own neighborhoods. Most of them are black on black crime, but they will kill white people too.
Wait, so what do you mean black on black crime? Would you say there's white on white crime? Did anyone refer to the person trying to unalive Donald Trump as white on white crime? Kenneth, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Did anyone do that?
I mean, most of the crime in Memphis and Chicago.
I don't remember anyone doing that. Did anyone remember doing that? I don't remember seeing that at all.
No, y'all was trying to say he was a Republican and he was a Democrat.
He was registered Republican.
Well, registered don't mean nothing. I think I'm a registered Democrat.
Trent, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. And also, there were multiple people in his classroom that said that he specifically was the main Republican in the classroom. Right, so this isn't just corroborated by specifically that. It's corroborated by the neighbors that saw the Trump signs out in the front of the house, and it's corroborated by the people that were in his classrooms.
But anyhow, so that person here says, I live in Memphis. Come on, it's bad everywhere. Come on. Like, yeah, I'm sure Memphis is like the worst city in the whole United States.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to kick you now. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. By the way, everyone, on the video that I just went on Jubilee, literally there are comments that are like bot comments. They're like Russian bot comments that all talk about this like one fucking random thing. I don't know what it is. I never even was asked about it. Did anyone see that on the thing? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Elisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. And Christina, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christina. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Push the cap. Hello?
Hi.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
And why are you voting Harris?
Because she didn't want to terminate the Constitution. She hasn't been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. What she did was she influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act, things that actually benefit middle-class Americans, whereas Donald Trump was concerned about decreasing taxes on rich people, predominantly speaking.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Then why is her main focus abortion?
I don't think it's her main focus, but it is like a huge focus that she has because protecting women's bodily autonomy and access to abortion is very important.
All right, thank you.
All right, appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
I was until I am like a huge fan of you, and I've decided not to now.
Wait, say that one more time.
I was for the longest time until you and Dean are like amazing. And
thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sarah.
I decided not to.
Thank you so much, Sarah. W for Sarah's in the chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. It was nice talking to you. Have a fantastic night.
Thank you.
All right, W for Sarah in the chat. Let's get this next person up here. Carly, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so? Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Push the boxing gloves. Why so?
Because how can I trust Kamala if she couldn't control the border?
I'm sorry, just the weird noise. Weird noise. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God. Hi, I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Just because of like the policies and everything like that.
Okay. Yeah. Would you? Okay. So these are the policies. What policies? What economic policy, for example?
Like his policies for like the border and like not letting people in.
What policy on the border?
Well, I don't know like the exact like the name of it, but it's just like overall like him not wanting people to come in.
Okay. I mean, that's not a border policy. How is he going to deport people from the country? How is he going to mass deport people?
Yo, I'm just kidding, Parker. I really love you. Kick me.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Kenneth, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I really just want you to explain to me how do you think Kamala is going to help the border situation when it's already failed for 3.5 years?
A bipartisan border bill. Trump won't have any reason to like block it then, and he's probably not going to be running again. So it is the case that she would be able to do that.
What do you mean not block it again? Don't we want to kind of regulate it such a way that it is blocked?
Wait, no. Trump blocked the bipartisan border bill. Trump wouldn't be able to block the bipartisan border bill any longer, right? Because he would have less impact over our elections because he's not going to be running for president anymore. So she'd be able to likely get it influenced to get passed because it would have influenced to get passed. It would have gotten passed if it was the case that it was the case that he didn't block it.
Why is he? Why would you think he'd be doing that?
Why do I think that he would do what? Like block the border? Because he didn't want Democrats to look good. And Michelle, thank you so much for the $5.
Really?
Thank you so much. And Christian with the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. Can we get some W's for Christian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. It's always good to see you for convincing Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Sav, thank you for the $2.22. Thank you so much.
You think Trump's really that selfish though? Like that greedy?
Yeah, that's actually what he said. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Really, bro? That's all right. I mean, I don't believe that, but
he said that himself.
Yeah.
Look up Trump, blame it on me if border bill fails.
Well, my main thing is that it wasn't this much of a mess when he was in office, so I kind of figure that it will go the way that it was when he gets back in. But other than that, dude, I live in San Francisco. I'm fucking, I make $100K a year, and I just don't have. That's just not enough
Your
money.
taxes won't go up. The only person who's going to increase your taxes is Donald Trump because he wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff that will cause your prices to go up. Your gas, your groceries, your housing development, your clothes, everything that you buy, right, will be more expensive.
Yeah, I'm really just worried about. I'm not like into the materialistic things. I'm really just into like my future goals are like to purchase a home.
Yeah, housing will be more expensive. Last player standing.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Valorant right now, so I can't really talk. But no, okay. Really, I just wanted to ask you one more thing. What's the as a person, do you really think that Kamala is better than Trump? For real, man.
Yeah, significantly better than Trump.
All right, well, God bless you, brother.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old are you, man? I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, man.
Why so?
Because it's like voting for Kamala after Biden is like shitting yourself and changing your shirt.
Kamala. And what are you even saying? What does that even mean?
When you shit your pants, bro, would you change your pants?
Bro, are you trolling me?
No, man, I'm serious.
How is Biden being president akin to shitting your pants?
It's an example, you know.
How is it? What are you conceptually demonstrating?
My English is not my first language. Can you explain it in a more simple term?
What are you demonstrating when you give me this example?
Because Joe Biden failed the country for 4 years.
What did he do that
and
caused
Kamala
it to be
Harris
worse?
Has the same policies as Joe Biden. When Donald Trump was in charge, the country was in better shape.
Okay, what did he do that made it better off?
Economical situations were better that those years.
Oh, by the way, I have a question. What time is it?
Right now? Yes, 9:22.
9:22? What state do you live in?
Yeah. New York City.
That doesn't make any sense. I live in California. Can you please tell me how it's the same time in California and New York City?
Really? Bro, that's crazy.
Look at his dumb.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
He said 922.
33.
Are you voting Trump?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to like hear anything that makes sense that you say about Harris being like good or something, but like, I mean,
Really, I got you. Would you trust someone that wanted to nuke hurricanes with access to nuclear weapons?
well, right, but would you trust someone that literally just fucked her way all the way up, like to?
Do you have
where
any
she
evidence
is?
of that?
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence of it. Do you have
that
evidence
is?
of
Proceed,
like?
Cap.
It's like proven everywhere. Like you
Where?
can look it up on Google right now. Like
Where?
Google doesn't really use it good.
Where? Who did she sleep with?
Like 3 different fucking.
Can you name one of them?
Not off the top of my head, actually.
So you don't know any of them, but you know her, and yet she slept her way to the top. That makes no sense.
Of course. She's the one like fucking trying to be president right now.
Who did she sleep with in order to be on Biden's administration?
Willie Brown. The dude that was.
How did Willie Brown get her on the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, he didn't because he's the one.
Oh, okay. So she didn't sleep her way to the top.
No, she slept with him to get to a higher position to be able to.
So did Donald Trump sleep with Melania to get to the top?
No. Why would he do that? Because he was
Did
like
Joe Biden
billionaire.
sleep with Joe Biden to get to the top?
No, why would she?
So
do
why
that?
do we only assume this for women?
No, that's not. I didn't assume that for women. It's just
You
her
just did.
stupid ass. No, Trump was.
Okay,
the
name one
billionaire
thing she's
that
ever
just-
said that's stupid.
Everything she says. Literally,
Name
like
one thing.
listen to her talk. Any,
I have. Name
anything
one
she
thing.
talks
I'm
about.
listening to you talk right now, and I can hear that you're saying something stupid. So give me one thing that she said that's stupid.
Okay. Yeah. She literally like listened to her speak at any one of.
Tell me
anything
one thing
talks
she
about.
said that was stupid. You're not giving me anything in specific.
She said all of the there's no active military in any fucking active like dangerous places right now. Yeah, there's fucking a lot of active military in everywhere that's dangerous. And she's saying no one is in danger right now. Like no, there's no active military in any places that like what the fuck is that?
Yeah, no. What I think she was referring to, I think the one you're referring to is the fact that she said that there were 0 service members that died in conflict during a year.
No. She said like.
Or are
just
you
like,
referencing that there were no troops currently in combat zones?
Yeah, no troops currently in combat area in a live combat area, which is a complete lie.
Yeah, that's wrong. That doesn't make her dumb though.
Yeah, it does make her dumb because she's fucking saying all kinds of false, like all this false news.
Okay,
to,
so
like
how,
when
did
she's
Trump
trying to
win
run
the 2020 election?
Who do you think actually won it? If
Did
the
Trump
real
win the 2020 election?
actual
yesterday?
votes got put in? Who do you think won it if all the real votes got put in?
If all the real ones got put in, the real ones did it, and that's Joe Biden.
No, I don't think all the votes actually got put in because there's so many crooked ass people out there.
What tells you that? What tells you that, Alexander?
Well, you know, when there's like big trucks outside of the outside of the voting places that get all the votes. It was on the news. Like
Which court case indicated this? What news? Fucking
Which
Twitter?
Oh my god! No,
Facebook?
not Twitter at all. Actually, I don't do Twitter.
Fox News?
That's kind of pointless. Yeah, no, I don't really follow false news. Actually, that's why I was trying to like get maybe some information from you.
Vote there, buddy, from Kamala Harris.
Kamala. Yeah, so I said Fox News, by the way. You said false news. So
Kamala.
at least you agree with me that Fox News is false news.
Yeah, it's all fucking false news. That's kind of the funny part.
So where do you get your news
I'm
from?
talking about you, but it says, what else do we
Where
know
do you
about
get
this
your news from?
population? 18 through 24. They're
Well, yeah. Well, okay. So it's basically she thinks
Where do you get your
anybody
news from?
that's 8. Well, from everywhere everyone gets their news from. Where do you get your news from?
Where?
Online, right?
You
get your
said
news from
everything
online.
is fake news. So where do you get your news from?
The same place you get your news from.
So you get it from fake news?
Well, that's where you get it from, right?
Wait. So then how do you know what's real and what's not?
Well, exactly. So like, how do you?
You're not looking good.
Where do you get your news?
Right. I get it from AP News, NPR,
Yeah,
PBS.
same. AP, right. Exactly. Same place. I hear all the same shit you do. So
can you tell me what PBS
like
stands for?
how is like because you get?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Can you tell me what
I
PBS
can.
stands
But
for?
what's the point of that? Yeah, I can. Public. But what's the point of that? Why would I? Why would I?
What is
like
it?
so you can try to. Yeah, I can. Why? Because so you can try to call me stupid.
So are you gonna say
why?
it? What is it?
You think I don't know what it stands for? You think I don't know what it stands for?
What state do you live in?
Why does that matter?
Because you guys said Canada.
No.
I didn't say Canada.
What state? What state?
I live in Oklahoma, unfortunately.
What time is it?
It's 11:28.
Okay. Okay. What's the capital of Oklahoma?
Yeah. What's the capital of Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Wow, that's like that's the hardest fucking one, right? Like in Oklahoma, what's the capital of Oklahoma? Like that's the easiest fucking thing. If I was in any other state, I would know that.
What is it?
You know, Oklahoma City. What the fuck is the capital of Oklahoma? Oklahoma City? Are you kidding me? Like really?
Well, that's like
hard?
saying that every single
What
one.
state are you in?
I live in California.
What? You just wasted this much time asking me what state I live in.
Hey,
when
I'm
you're
just
fucking
making
asking
sure. I'm
shit
just
about
making sure.
who
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
from.
why are you so
You're-
mad?
You're just making sure. Wasting
Why are you
your
so
time. I'm not
mad? I'm just trying to make sure that you're
Go
make
get
sure that
more.
you're able
Go
to be
get more
alive.
money from dumb
Where's the
people
bill?
that want to vote for
From dumb
Kamala.
people? How are they dumb?
That's
How
all
are they
you-
dumb? And Kamala. How are they dumb?
Yeah, Kamala. Because
How are they dumb?
Well, let's see. Trump is actually someone that
No,
cares
how
about
are they dumb?
like
How,
family.
what do you mean? How are people sending me money dumb?
Oh no, they're all great. They can send you money because they feel like it. They can do whatever they want with their money.
You just called them dumb for no reason. Why are they catching shade, bro?
No, it's the people that are agreeing with like Kamala shit.
All of you mean people who are sending me money?
Well, sure.
Jimmy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Mikey, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for the money.
Austin, thank you so much for the $25 from a dumb listener. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Austin. Thank you.
No, yeah.
Ashley, thank you so much from the $2 for a dumb fool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Christina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5.
Yeah,
Heather, thank you so much for the
that's
$1.
awesome. I'm
Ray,
glad
thank you so much for the
collect so much
$2
money.
for dummies for Kamala. And Heather said thank you for the $1 for sending because you're dumb. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, y'all.
I'm glad I can actually go. Hey.
Rachel, thank you so much for the little crown. Thank you so much, Rachel.
Money. Hey, I'll go and be a mechanic and fix a car and make the money for doing an actual real job instead of sitting
Poppin'
in
Toys,
front
thank
of
you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. What is a job?
Money.
Can you define job? Appreciate the hand heart.
Yeah. Define job where you go and work on something like fix a car like I do, and then
Okay, has Donald Trump ever had a job?
Yeah, he has actually.
What
have you ever had a job?
Jade, think of the
Have you
$2.
ever had
Nice
a job?
voice crack. Well, yes, I have. I am currently working a job. So like
oh my God.
what
you're
job
currently
what
working
job
a
has
job,
Donald Trump
yeah.
had? Phil, thank you so much for the $5 from a dummy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kenan, thank you so much for the $10 for money for a real job. Hey, Alexander, swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, swipe back in before you voice crack again. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ty, thank you so much for the $5 for I'm Stupid, aka Alex. Oh, Kaylee, thank you so much for the $5 from one of your quote unquote dumb supporters who have more brains than Trump supporters. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. Mason, thank you so much for the $5 for a real Oklahomian voting for Kamala. That's a real Oklahomie right there. Yeah, get back into the app. Come back into the app, man. Bro, come back into the app. Hello? Oklahomies for Trump. Or, whoa, Oklahomies for Kamala. That's what I meant to say. Why did I say I read Trump because I saw it in the comment section. Fuck! Okay, they left. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yes, I am.
Why so?
So I have family that's in the military, and the biggest reason for me is the whole situation with the Afghanistan withdrawal. I think it was a botched, quote-unquote plan. That's my biggest reason.
Who set up the plan?
Who set up the plan? The Biden administration and Lloyd Austin.
Nope. It was Donald Trump. Donald Trump signed the deal with the Taliban that gave them 5,000 Taliban fighters.
What's your source for this?
Yeah, so look up Trump signs deal with Taliban.
Okay. Let me see here.
Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get out to more people. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. All right, everyone, we're going to add up another person to help out Matt real quick.
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Or sorry, I apologize. I was going to ask the next person that.
No, you're good.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. It's from the State Department. I actually didn't know that, so that's interesting.
Yeah, user, are you voting Trump? Okay. Yeah. So what were you saying?
Yeah, the person that came out was from the State Department, so that's actually kind of interesting. So I'll have to read that.
All right, for sure.
But I still think that it was the way that Mark Miley, the former chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, handled it and executed it, because that execution isn't on. The execution of it isn't on the Trump administration.
Okay, so then how was it done by the Biden-Harris administration? Like, how is Biden or Harris at fault for that?
They executed it.
Okay, that doesn't mean they're at fault for it, right?
Yes, they are.
For example, the 65 service members that died under the Trump administration, is Trump at fault for that?
Yes, he is.
He is. Okay, so he's at fault for more service members dying. So not only is he at fault for more service members that are dying, but it is the case that actually we'll just go that. So he's at fault for more service members dying.
Yeah, he's at fault for any president that's currently in office is at fault for.
Okay, okay, but also he said that veterans are suckers and losers. So like, do you think that that's a good? Do you think that's a good policy for them to support?
He didn't say that veterans are suckers and losers.
Yeah, he did. That's according to Mark Milley, or Mark Kelly. Sorry.
Mark Kelly. Who's Mark Kelly?
Sorry, not fuck. I'm sorry. General Kelly.
Oh, General. Oh, his who was he? His chief of staff or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really believe that he said that.
That he did. He did. You literally look up General Kelly. Says Trump said that
I believe
are suckers and losers.
I believe that Kelly said he said it.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe
so who's more trustworthy? Is it Donald Trump or is it what's his face? Is it General Kelly?
General Kelly? I don't. Well, if it's he said, she said, and he gets fired by Trump or he quits. I forget what it was, and he starts saying stuff. Like, I'm not really taking that.
By the way, we're talking about John Kelly. Mark Kelly is the one from Arizona.
John Kelly.
I accidentally said it.
That, at face value. I'm taking that with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Okay. So again, you say you take it with a grain of salt. Who's more trustworthy?
Something that's corroborated.
Yeah, that's specifically by it's corroborated by a 4-star general. Who is more reliable, a 4-star general or Donald Trump who has 30,000 confirmed lies?
30,000 confirmed lies. That's funny.
He does. I'm not making that up.
But in this context, it's kind of erroneous that he was a former 4-star general.
So okay, you can So
if you get,
I don't think that's irrelevant to bring up.
If you get fired by someone.
By Donald Trump. Donald Trump fired multiple chief of staffs. Donald Trump fired multiple national security advisors. I think it's a fault of Donald Trump, not of the people he hired.
What?
Yeah, I think it's a fault of Donald Trump, not the people he hired, because he's the common denominator in the multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs.
Interesting.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
Let me think, actually. I will say that I do think it's interesting that you're doing this, because there's a lot of people that try and mold things a certain way. I think you and Dean do a good job at actually conveying information and engaging in a positive conversation, because there'll be other people on here too that do crazy stuff. I do appreciate that you're actually trying to be informative instead of pushing a narrative.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, man. You have a good night. God bless.
Appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here real quick. If you want to support me, everyone, go check out the video that I just posted here on TikTok, everyone. Watch the whole video and like it if you have not already, y'all. I really would appreciate that. You know, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am. Sorry for leaving last time. I think my...
Oh, did I already talk to you?
No, I got disconnected, before we started.
Oh, okay. So why are you voting Trump?
Yeah, so I have a couple main reasons. I think Biden and Kamala ruined. Sorry, I'll just call her Harris. I think they ruined the border, and then I like Trump's economic plans moving forward, rather than Harris. And then, if we ever
what
go to
economic
war,
plans?
His tariffs.
Okay, so the 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause.
Because I would like to talk
tariffs will
about
cause
abortion.
prices to. Yeah, we could talk about that, but tariffs will cause prices to go up, and that will hurt American consumers.
Yeah, but I'd rather have that than Harris because, Harris' idea is to manufacture in the United States, and the fact that we're going to try
Harris wants to manufacture in the United States.
Yeah, right. That's her plan to invest in our own chips and science.
Yeah, so what's the issue with that?
Yeah, the fact that she's trying to we're never going to outcompete China, Mexico just because of their working conditions. I think that's just unrealistic. I like the idea, but I think it's unrealistic.
So how are we going to outcompete them if we have tariffs?
Well, I don't think we're going to outcompete them, but I think that's the best case scenario here.
But tariffs cause the economy to get smaller. Tariffs destroy export jobs. Tariffs make it harder, right, for suppliers in the United States to produce goods for other countries. Shelly, a prescription. Thank you so much. And it devalues the United States dollar because it is the case that there's less of an incentive to engage in trade with the United States.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
by the way, everyone, this is the last conversation, and then I'm getting off because I do have to get going here.
Oh, I don't like tariffs, but I'd rather have this than Kamala's because I don't like we're messing all. Sorry, Harris. I don't like that we're just gonna try to I would like to invest in here, but I don't think it's realistic. So I think that's our best case scenario.
Okay, so you said you like investing here. This is the best case scenario. I don't understand how that's a.
No, sorry, I don't. I don't like. I would rather have tariffs than trying to outcompete other countries.
Okay, but tariffs are meant to get your other ones to outcompete. And Ronnie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. 91, Ronnie.
Sorry,
or 92. Sorry, I was talking to someone in the.
Okay.
They sent me they asked me what my overall was on 2K because I've been grinding, and
okay.
I got myself up to 92 overall without
my
without
career.
VC.
What?
Yeah, in my career.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I mean, that's all I really have for I know you're a major, right, for economics.
Yeah, we can talk about abortion.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what about abortion?
I don't like that Harris is trying to overturn Roe v. Wade because I don't think having an abortion at 6 months is okay.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. So, so I in terms of 6 months, you're talking how many weeks into it? You're talking 28 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, I mean, if you're talking, what's it called, or what? 24 weeks. Sorry, I apologize. If you're talking 24 weeks, if you're talking 24 weeks, that's okay. That's fine. I never said that it was okay to engage in a lethal abortion at that late. I think that it's sentient by then, so I see it to be valuable.
Isn't Harris trying to bring back Roe v. Wade?
David, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much for keep up the great work. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thank you so much, David. Sorry, what were you saying?
Isn't Harris trying to bring back Roe v. Wade?
Yeah. Codify Roe versus Wade. The only thing that Roe versus Wade does is protect access to abortion prior to viability.
Which is how long?
Which is prior to 24 weeks.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with it after or before?
After.
After?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she never supported it after.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm very confused. Can you explain Roe v. Wade? I probably think it's something else. Can you explain it to me, please?
Yeah, it just protects access to abortion prior to viability. Federally. That's all it does.
Oh,
right now, it's
okay.
left up to the states. All it would do is federally protect access to abortion prior to viability, which is 22 through 26 weeks.
Okay, that makes sense. I guess my other point would be, I feel like if we ever go to war, God forbid, I think I would feel safer under Donald Trump.
Why? He wanted to like nuke hurricanes.
Well, yeah, I don't agree with that, but he had very good relationships with leaders around the world. Putin, he had Putin on a leash.
Really?
So,
Is that why he believed Russian intelligence over U.S. intelligence?
Can you explain that?
Yeah, he believed that Putin, specifically when he said that it was the case that they didn't interfere in the 2016 election, which was proven. They did interfere. There just wasn't proven collusion between Russia and Trump.
Well,
right,
yeah,
but they did interfere.
That's just
and then
him
Trump
being-
and then Trump believed Putin over U.S. intelligence that indicated to him that he did.
Well, that's just him being a sore loser.
That's, I think, the description.
That's just him being a sore loser. So I don't think he would. That's just him like trying to cope. I don't think that's him trusting Russian intelligence over American intelligence.
Okay. So yeah. Here I'm gonna bring up one point here as it relates to this. If you care about abortion protected after viability, well then Roe versus Wade and no Roe versus Wade, there's no difference. Rich Dad Mustache, because it is the case that they're left up to the states regardless.
Yeah, but then and I've seen that a lot of states have banned abortion, like Texas, for example, where I'm at. It's illegal.
Yeah, and that's not good, right? We don't want women to have no access to abortion in the first few months, right?
Well, I'd rather have that
prior to sentience?
I'd rather have that than abortion being legal after.
Wait. You understand, again, there's no change in the policy after viability, regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade is in place. Because Roe versus Wade not being in place, it's still left up to the states. Roe versus Wade being in place after viability, it's still left up to the states. So
That's
again,
fair.
the only thing that Roe versus Wade does is protect it prior to viability, which you said you support. So it sounds like you support Roe versus Wade.
Right. Okay. That's fair, but that's a complete pivot. We were just talking about the world, like wars, and then you just pivoted to abortion.
Well, because you wanted to do that, and I actually have to get going like right now. So I wanted to be able to address what you brought up.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. You have a good night, man.
All right, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. All right, everyone, I have to get going. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Check out the video I just posted, everyone, and you can check out the Jubilee video. You can watch the whole debate, everyone. The whole debate, go watch it. It's Jubilee just posted it. It just hit over 1 million views on the first debate on the episode, everyone. The first debate on the episode. So go watch it. Go watch it. It's fun. It's cool. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Watch the video I just posted. Everyone watch the full thing and like it. I really would appreciate that. Post it to everywhere else. I appreciate it. Love y'all. Have a good night, everyone.
So this is for shower metal gemstone, and the others one, don't worry, I will show it one by one. Let me check anything still haven't done.